What's up, everybody? We got another Bloodbath and Beyond stream. We got Anthony in the building. Say what's up. Anthony is the most kick-ass purple, white scar, soul drinker. Now he's Dark Angels. He is every Marine chapter that you have feared.
It's the power of purple.
It is a power of purple.
Anything.
That's Orcs. I don't think you're wrong. That is the power of belief. Guys, we got a round 3 matchup between myself and Anthony here. We are currently the top 2 guys in the league, I believe. Or somewhere in there with undefeatedness somehow. And Anthony's racked up tons of points in the league so far. My goal is to nullify him. Don't let him get as many points. I can't lose as bad as everyone else has lost to Anthony. So our goal is to bring it in. Anthony brings a 6.
Oh, there you go.
He comes in 5. Let's see what I need. I bring a 5. All right, Anthony, it's all you, my friend.
You shouldn't have given me this die.
I shouldn't have. Good luck, my friend. It's all over you.
I'm saving it for this moment.
Honestly, I wanted to go second.
Did you?
I really did. Because I think...
I mean, I don't have much I can shoot you with.
That's what I was hoping. So you're going to go up to 4 CP, I'll go to 5?
Yeah, that sounds about right. And
guys, we're going to give you a quick rundown in a second here. Got this turn over here. I, myself, as an Eldar player, took no prisoners because this guy has like 30 bites, 30 wounds in bites, 30 wounds in Terminators, about 30 wounds in Primaris models. So
24 more on multi-bites.
That's it, right? So there's tons of wounds I can take off, so no prisoners. Scout the enemy, which is doing action inside of his deployment zone, or doing it outside of my own deployment zone, and I get points for it. Any Asuriani can do it. And then behind enemy lines, let's try to pair that together. Anthony went with the tried and true, his trident of Marine secondaries. Anthony, you want to run out your secondaries for us, friend?
Yeah. So Codex Warfare, because obviously Devastator Doctrine 2 points per kill is a no-brainer until they nerf it, which I can't imagine they won't. Oath of Moment works for me. I like taking center. I'm largely inner circle and don't fall back, or choose not to fall back. There's a difference.
Choose!
And then killing a vehicle or character per turn is likely in my future.
That's beautiful. Those are some great secondaries.
Shock tactics, I'm iffy on. I just don't know which...
You're humming and hawing at the beginning, but we'll see how the game goes, and we'll kind of how the game goes on.
Yeah, and I figure you're taking objectives from me, so I'll take them back.
If I didn't deny points, what would I be doing, right? Yeah. And as I said that, you can do one with your turn. I'm going to do something called Strands of Fate. I get to roll 6 fancy dice. And then we're going to go from there. I can't re-roll any of these because I have no Farseers, but I can keep 4 of these results. So we got a 5, 5, 6, 4, 4, and a 2. All right.
What is it? Like if you roll doubles?
I'm just literally going to... No, that's Luck of the Laughing God.
That's different? Okay.
I'm going to keep these 4. They all correspond to different things. So 2 is a charge. 4 is an automatic hit. 5 is an automatic wound. And 6 is an automatic saving throw of 6. All these, when I do them, count as a 6. So when I make this charge, one of my dice will automatically count as a 6, and then I roll an extra dice. Oh, Anthony, you're about to see the power of Eldar! And I will go up to 5 CP. I started at 4. I'm going to go to 5 because my Warlord's alive and all that fun jazz. And then I got some Strands of Fate to mess around with you with.
Okay.
These times the correspondings do matter, so make sure I don't mess those up. Okay. I know as a Harlequin player...
There's really not much I can see.
I'm hoping as simple as that, Anthony. Like,
I mean, you did do a thing with the...
We got a couple guys in here, guys. We got Hourly in here. Quentin, thank you so much for joining us. He's saying, let's go get this game going. He's playing this Armando right now. And then we got... remember, you said you stay outside of 9 inches of my deployment zone, right?
Oh, yeah. I was measuring 9 for your models.
Because...
Oh, already cheated.
Martin Somerton, how are these dudes in the middle already? Martin, you're right.
You're very right.
Those eliminators that were right here, they weren't allowed to be there.
No.
What is he doing?
Not at all.
What is he doing? He needs to get them...
I was 9 inches from these guys.
Oh, come on. When I put these green sticks out...
Just because I deployed them like that, I'll just put them, say,
yeah, you can
here.
fix it, readjust it. That's the beautiful part. You're going first, you can put them around that area and then remove them, right?
Well, I just mean to not change the intent of what I was trying to do.
And we got Jiggity Bits in here. What's up,
Jiggity Bits?
Yo, what's up? He says, good luck, guys.
That's still 9.
Thank you, Jiggity, for joining us. That's our boy, Jeff.
He's body level.
Jeff is, he's in the league himself. Cabral. He is an awesome dude. Local from the community here. Would love to have him on sometime.
So, all that stuff gets minus 6 inches?
Yeah, baby.
not much of a... I don't know if I can... You're right. I don't think I want it first.
No, I pretty much made it so you just literally can't see anything, and then you lose all your ranges on everything.
Yeah, the range doesn't...
And you're in an exposed position, which is what I like. That's my baby shakes right there. When this guy's out in the open,
All right. Well,
so all the people that's interested over here, guys, we got Dark Angels, and this is on Ynnari. Ynnari, what traveling players like. If you hit exclamation mark and hit lists with an S, you will see both of our lists up on stream, and then you guys can see exactly what's going on. But if you're part of the Bloodbath League, you know exactly what's going on over here.
12-inch with a crazy potential charge.
What's up? This
the demon.
Oh, no, 10 inches.
10-inch move?
10-inch move and then charge.
Okay. And you potentially
I
you can use
have a free
the
6, so I have a free 7-inch charge. That's the best way to think about this. I have a free 7-inch charge with him right now. And it moves 10, so he has a 17-inch danger zone that's guaranteed danger zone. You guys have seen archers. Do you want ants? Because this is how we get ants.
This is exactly how we get ants.
That's the danger zone my guy emits. And these guys are not an inch off, but these guys are an inch off. So if you go engage the second level, that's what it is.
I'm going to be 17, 23, 21, so I won't be able to make it. You've deployed really well. There's just next to nothing I can actually poke my head out at.
So every Eldar players always want to hear is you deployed well. They are so happy.
Oh, well, that wasn't my intent, you dick.
Damn it! I didn't want to make you feel good, but I did.
I at least have a whole line to do things with, but you can just charge your...
That is just my transport, by the way. These are like the gunboat, the 3-man unit.
30. Okay.
It's weird seeing you measure out range attacks.
Yeah, there's a whole new experience.
It's like, you don't do this.
Not typically. So with your reserves, they are coming on...
They can never come off of that edge that you're on currently, Anthony. I can come off of these 3, but on turn 2, I cannot come inside your deployment zone.
Okay,
By turn
so
3 onwards,
here and then after turn 3 here.
You got it. You got it. This is one of those sexy missions where like you can show up at any point you really want.
Okay. You've got that lookout, sir, which makes me a sad panda.
That was the goal. Look out, sir.
That was the goal.
Look out, all the sirs. Sir, watch out! You gotta watch out. There's someone about to ambush you.
Okay. There's just so little I'm gonna be able to actually do.
Yeah, like I said, second was huge. I think second was really big. It's gonna help get me the late game points that I need. Whether it's a loss for me or a win, those points are gonna be so important.
They're gonna be important.
So important near the end of the game, especially with all my little units. If you can't kill them all off, I will very likely end up getting full primary points. Keep in mind, permanent force to hit while you're outside of 18, or outside of 12, I guess, because of the 6-inch aura. And then they're -1 to hit natural.
And is it permanent for, or like -1 to hit, or it's just
I have both.
trans hitting?
I have trans hit and I'm -1 to hit. My trans hit is within 12 inches because of my mirror architect compounding.
Okay.
And then my second thing is I'm -1 to hit on top of that.
Okay.
So
I may as well advance at all times.
Pretty much against me.
Yeah.
And when you're targeting a Harlequin unit, you'll always be modified. When you target an Eldar unit, I better lightning fast to modify you.
Okay, well, they will both advance. So many inches. Oh, sorry. I guess command phase, Samuel will give full reroll to hit to that land speeder.
Because land speeders have core, right?
No, they don't.
Oh, it's a Raven Wing.
It's, he gives it to a Raven Wing.
Raven Wing unit.
It's the only buff you can give to them outside of defensive.
No, you're right.
But then I can, if I'm just turbo boosting, I move 12, 15, 21. So that's fine. We'll go like that. Yeah. And then you're going to charge them with your creature and kill all 3 of them in one fall. It's gonna be.
It's gonna be epic and glorious.
Gonna be a thing that.
Well, I'm not charging. I can do a lot of garatata with the shooting too. Garatata. We wouldn't be able.
Yeah, hindsight. Maybe I should have taken banners.
Banners would have been really sexy for you.
Just because I have 4.
Like you with the 2 forward deploy units, it's like
no, in hindsight, I just didn't think like you were gonna be all over the place, but you're weirdly contained for now.
For now. It's like that baby from Cloudy with the Chances Meatball. His name is Baby Brent. He's Chicken Brent. It's exactly what you reminded me of when you turned around and said, for now, and did like the baby face. But for now. That's incredible. Nah, this is going to be a really good time. They've got some Dark Angels, Ravenwing, Deathwing, all mixed into one go. You're Azrael away from running a full company right now. You got the first company with your Terminator. You got your Black Knights. You got your Apothecary in there. Like, you're running such a thematic army. I love it, Anthony.
I mean, if Meta Chasing Cheese is thematic, then yes. But I guess you don't go to Canhounder with a bitch army, so...
Well, Canhounder seems to have a certain stigma nowadays where if you don't show up with what's good, then you're not going to have the best of times nowadays, right?
Driving to your place on my GPS,
So,
it kept saying...
Samuel cannot give rerolls to vehicles, only character and core units.
Oh.
That's what chat. We have Martin Somerton, our Raven Wing, Dark Angels, Deathwing, everything that's associated to the Lions chapter. He is the man I go to.
That's perfect, and thank you for the heads up.
Of course, we're here to learn.
Yeah, no, and this is my third game, and I'm trying to figure out how it all works, so getting these right is obviously correct. Yeah, no, you're right, Ravenwing core or Ravenwing character, and I think I just read Ravenwing, and assumed Ravenwing.
Not a problem. So would you prefer to put the buff somewhere else?
There's nothing else that'll matter.
Well, attack bikes, right?
So he'll give it to himself.
Of course. Because when it all fails...
I'm not going to have any range to hit you. That's the issue.
No, it makes sense. Thank you so much, Martin, once again, for
good catch.
letting us know exactly how it works. This is why we have the stream on. This is why we have the guys tell us exactly how it works.
2-0. Illegal deployment, illegal command phase.
Joe, do we
So I got to do something wrong in the movement phase now.
Yeah,
every
3 strikes?
Yeah, 3 strikes, we're done!
This guy's out of here.
2-hour deployment.
Not at all. There's zero malicious intention by the way you're going about it, Anthony, so I have zero problems with you learning your rules, figuring out the best of your rules, and then go from there, right? That's what our goal is. We all want to do the best for each other. I don't think any of us want to intentionally do something wrong because you can't do that every game. And when you try to do that, and it's like, well, you can't cheat every game, so good luck.
Yeah, that stops being an effective bonus.
Yeah, like when you go against people or if you put yourself on
Someone who knows how the Dark Angels work?
And there's actually a lot of people out there. There's a lot of people who have been fans of this chapter for a long time.
They will advance.
Of course.
Apothecary will advance.
Of course. You're just declaring to get a 4-pin ball.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
just
right.
in case you Harley fuck me.
It's not that you want to shoot or anything, it's you want to just do your end ball.
Yeah, exactly. Zoot. These guys will advance as well.
I love how you define it as Harley fuck, because that's exactly what it is. It's just Harley fucking things.
My guys only ride ninjas. Yeah, that joke was kind of weak.
Kawasaki!
He's just got a single bright lance.
Single bright lance and then a shuriken catapult, which I learned in the last game against Jesse. I didn't realize.
It actually has additional guns.
Guns underneath. No! I didn't even fucking know. I never looked at the bottom of the model, which I never painted. So Jesse from Scotchhammer, thank you once again. He was in the last stream game. He's going to tap me.
No!
Hey, by the way, you guys have an extra 4 shots within 12 inches. Which I thought was awesome. I'm like, okay. Because it literally helped me like clear up his little Eldar units with it. I'm like, okay.
I just don't think that's worth leaving cover. Okay. We will... Oh, I guess I could move these assholes too.
Setting up the assholes.
Major asshole.
So currently I can see that Terminator.
Oh, sorry. They're both bomb hull.
Like, as in, like, I can see him if I... Like, because he's on the other side of that room.
Yeah, and I'm based against the wall, so you'd be
Oh, okay. So the unit...
Yeah, the intent is if I'm ever pretty close to it, I'm meant to.
Sure.
Try to.
So either one or the other, right? Either the vent...
I will declare if I'm not touching it, if the goal is to be, like, the point one away.
Yeah, well, that's it. Right? Like, I think it's like if you want to hide. No, always be in cover when you can. Always be in cover.
Any of that matters. So we will just spread out and make a picket. And then they may as well advance because I'm not shooting at anything. What do I roll? I can't even see.
It's a 5. Well, if you rolled in a dice box, then you'd be able to see it
Oh,
now.
that's a very good point.
Yeah, like, fuck.
All right, I managed to successfully redeploy to where I had illegally deployed. Glory be to the purple toads.
It's beautiful when you can go first and just do whatever you need.
No, fuck it. We're just doing it. Okay, opening volleys of shooting and such. Oh, let's put this guy so he's a little less hidden.
Alright, I think I can all assumably see this Harlequin boat right here.
Yeah, let's stay there.
Alright.
Okay, some of them will probably be able to just clip the red one, but not all of them, and it's pretty pissy shooting.
Here, I'll move this and then you can determine if you can see the red one. How's that?
Sure. Well, how about I just blow it up first?
Let me know if you can see it. I don't know if you're better. You tell me.
Yes. With these two, I can.
Okay.
Just your fin. Okay, so this one into the Harley boat from Walter.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So it's going to be 4s and...
I'm -1 hit and I'm transhuman to hit, so either one.
So 4s. I'm going to miss every time.
Cool.
Then we will plasma cannons. 2d3 shots for
Cool.
6 shots. Sitting on 4s.
You got it, brother?
A overheat. That's actually pretty... I had a volley yesterday against Torin where I rolled 4 1s and a 3.
Oh,
the
no.
3 missed.
Oh, no.
So he just takes 1. He's down to 8.
Okay.
He is going to hit a hole twice. There
Okay,
you go.
and T5?
This is going to be strength 9, so 3s for 1 wound.
Alright, 5 open mode. He fails.
Alright, for 3 damage.
Alright, he's down to 3 remaining. Remember, all distances measured to the Harlequin boat are 6 inches further than that.
Good point.
So I don't know if you're able to reach standardly.
Yeah.
Everything's good? Beautiful. Alright, next thing.
Praise be crew nature. Alright, same deal from the next one. Heavy Walter.
I guess you're going to dice rolling tray, I guess.
Toughness 5?
Yeah.
1 wound. Oh, I'm sorry. I will get over to the...
No problem. I'm just going to call you out to you a little bit.
You good?
Yeah, I made the save. I got
Okay.
it. Sorry.
2 plasma cannons for 4 shots. 2 overheats, 2 hits. Oh, no.
Oh, that was lucky because I'm T5, right? That helped me? Being T5 instead of T4, right?
Yeah.
Otherwise you would have wounded on 2s.
And I took 2...
2 overheats. I think you had a 7. That's not meant to be there. That was his movement.
Oh, that was the 30-inch marker for the range.
To range, yeah. Perfect.
Okay, attempt number 3. Same target. Heavy Walter. You got 2 hits, sorry. Wrong in the box. No. 1 wound.
Alright, Phil.
For 2 damage.
He's down to 1.
Plasma cannons for 5 shots. Whoa!
That's
now
the
he
one.
means business.
That's the one.
And for 4.
Alright. I'm dead. Do I explode? I do not. And then I'm going to put 6 Harlequin guys coming out. That's just trying to do. Not a single die dies. Because they know how to get out.
Not enough damage to kill it twice.
That's exactly the nature of these things. Have you not figured it out yet, peasant?
Yeah.
That's how it works. So if I go here, you have literally nothing else to shoot them with?
I have some Cyclone Missile Launcher guys that I screwed up and should have shot first.
Well, if I put them here, then you just can't see them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's sexy.
Yeah,
And then DJ will go right there,
the
too.
end of that.
Did I roll to see if it exploded, by the way? It did not. I don't know if I did or not, but it did.
Yeah, you did.
I did? Okay. You know better than I do. Thank you so much for verifying.
The one time, maybe. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So,
Well, that was exhilarating amount of damage.
so we're going to go to scoring over here. We'll let Anthony know exactly what he got over here, guys. He brought it off the ground for holding a no man's land objective because you're awesome. Shot tactics not this turn.
I did it. I started with it.
I did it. And then 2 for Codex Warfare for killing 1 unit with a heavy weapon. And Devastator
Oh,
Power.
yeah. I will get 2 for...
2 for Codex. And then, it's a moment to end of battle round?
Yeah. Or full turn.
Yeah, I just go by battle
Yeah.
round. Bottom of my turn, I have opportunity to deny you. Who, when you put them there, I pretty much assumed all 3 are within oath range now. Because if you didn't do that, they wouldn't be within oath range, I assume. Okay, that's annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. We got Mike Harrison in here. He says that's a sexy Dark Angels Army.
Yeah.
That's a sexy Dark Angels Army. Mike, we're not going to disagree with you. That is sexy. I got up to 6 CP.
Yeah, I guess I should have CPs.
It is looking very, very...
I was at 3. I'm at 5 at the start of your turn.
Jenny, you was on, right?
No.
Lovely, lovely. Okay, I don't have any command phase buffs to give out.
What's up, Hamza?
Did you show me?
I just punched the building.
Is this the Talonmaster right here?
Yeah.
Is he T6?
Yeah, I think so. Yes.
And then these guys are all touching this cover here?
Sir?
They're all touching that cover there?
They are all touching cover. They're behind the cover.
Okay.
Terminators are touching where applicable.
How far can they move in the next turn with your Devastator Doctrine?
They're 15 base and 6 for the advance. So 21 on an advance.
So they can go 21.
So it's 12 base plus 3.
So they go 21 and they can still shoot their weapons? Even if it's a heavy?
-1.
Even if it's a heavy weapon?
Yeah.
So you're going to advance either way.
Yeah, it's sort of... I haven't been advancing much against my opponents because I've been fighting a lot of knights in Tau and I wanted the full effect. But against you, yeah, there's no reason not. Oh my god.
There's no
that tower is dangerous.
Well, this is why we're moving out of it. Woohoo! We're going to go 22 inches. And we're going to just set ourselves up here. Doing the 24 of this guy. I guess we really don't even have to go. We'll just leave it one. Because all the bolas will go here. Like way over. I don't think I really need to go that far. I want to try to just get all my star bolas in range. And then all my haywire cannons after. Haywires can shoot like 1,000,000 inches.
Pew!
12, 12, 12. Okay. And then they can all see whatever they need. 24, 24, 24. And then 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Okay. My bikes have moved over here. My Shadow Seer. Thanks, Mike. Hopefully we're going to have tons of fun over here. Anthony's going to have a great time. I know it. Playing against my Harlequins. Shadow Seer will
does enjoy watching Harlequins do things you previously thought were impossible.
Everything that's considered to be impossible, Harlequin just made possible.
Yeah. That being said, I'm playing Ravenwing now, so I don't know if I get to complain. How fast is too fast? It's hard to tell.
You're hitting just zoom all the time. You're just zooming.
At least I still get to run reds and fire. I just deal with plasma now.
That is quite incredible, I'm not going to lie.
So I did order this whole army as a side.
What's up?
I did try to cast order this whole army.
Oh, look at you go, eh?
It was only like 270 for what I didn't already have purpleized.
Yeah.
So
that makes sense. I'm going to go with this guy, 16. Do I even go on the objective? Because if I do, you just shock tactic it. So I don't think I want to actually play on any of those objectives.
Oh, right. For what little it's worth, sticky objective.
Yeah, no problem. How far can you move with these guys? 21 or 15?
15.
And then can you advance and shoot them?
And they can advance and shoot.
Can they shoot rapid fire weapons in advance?
They're assault.
Oh, they're assault?
Plasma talents are assault too.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh. I feel like I should scout the enemy. He's gonna be outside my deployment zone, and he'll scout the enemy here. Force me to shoot him at the very least. That's not a really good start.
And so the non-Harlequin units don't have the negative stat?
That's correct. But I'll reinforce with things I care about.
Okay.
Okay, and then we're gonna go with this guy, 16. All he's gonna do is just protect this Shadow Seer, prevent you from charging him. And I guess you can see within 3. You can see this Dark Talon right here. Okay, straight Bright Lance, perfect. We got this next guy right here. think we're just gonna set him up to be right here. We're just gonna keep all our ranges. Don't like how far they can move. It is what it is. Can't get around that. Those two are lined up. Okay, and he's gonna be within 3 to give this guy further lookout, sir. So I have like 3 units in range now. I'm gonna spend a CP. I'm gonna go down to 5, and that Harlequin unit that disembarked from the boat. I was honestly gonna do it. They were just gonna jump into the webway. Because at any moment, any Harlequin you can
take
go
the unit and the character.
No, 1 unit at a time.
Oh, you're leaving the character. Okay.
Oh fuck yeah! The character's gonna snipe things right now. The character is like the reason why a lot of units are gonna go down right now. So he'll move his dance. 8 plus. What is that? Oh my god, suspense. Oh, it's a tabletop tactic. It's 14. Woo! He is flipping. Woo!
Dick.
Damn! He can see that guy now. Okay, that's actually not going to be worth it, so we're just going to go here. He's going to just go see these two guys instead. Because I already have that guy figured out. Okay. So 30, we're just going to go here. And we're going to stay within 3 of Lookout Sirs. I guess we'll be of this guy. So we got Lookout Sirs from both guys. You'll have to kill both of them. He's within 6 to get the minus range and all that stuff. Minus 1 wound too. So they also have a minus 1 wound, by the way, to stay within range of him.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Of 6, 9?
6. Yeah,
I remember that. I remember hitting that.
You very much so, as a White Scar player.
What was it? It only affects core?
It affects core character.
Core character. Okay.
So it affects all 3.
Okay. And the Vikers are characters. Core?
That's correct, yes. My Warlock Skyrunner, because he wants to do Jinx, he has to be within 18 inches. All you're going to do, he can go like 26. He's going to just fly.
That's pretty slow.
To being here, to be within 3 of the bikes. 18 to deny them, to jinx them, to make a -1 to their saving throw. Yin Karn, I don't show you, so he's going to just stay there. He's not going to move, he's going to stay an inch off the wall. These guys are 24 both D cannons, so they'll stay right there, hold my home objective as well.
Oh, those are nasty for that.
And they have indirect, and they can target whatever they want. They can target these things now too, which is awesome. I don't care about the negative to hit, that is what it is. Now I gotta figure out these things. I think I'm gonna put myself right on this edge here, and then we're just gonna aim for these two. I have a 24-inch with shuriken cannons. Do I measure to your base or hull? Do they have hovering?
I don't think they have a specific rule like Raiders do.
Like, yeah, it has to have the rules called hovering.
I will double check, but I don't think so.
By the way, 14-inch, so Martin says 14-inch move on bikes, plus 3 from dev, so an auto 6 advance, and Sam Allen with 15-inch base move. Martin, do you know if, what was I trying to ask? I totally forgot.
Hover on the...
Yes, how do I measure to the Dark Speeder, Land Speeder Vengeances, the batteries? Do I measure to their base or hull?
Yeah, they just have fly, they don't have any
They
hovering.
don't have hovering?
They don't have...
So I can measure to their base.
Is that where I measure my shooting from as well?
Yeah. Line of sights are determined from the model, and then ranges are determined from your base. So
Okay.
I'm going to have to be within 24 of your base. Right
That's
there.
good to know. I may have been slightly off too. With
No
that.
problem. You and 10 get tons of movement. You have no problem. I have 0 issues with that. They're all within 24 of your bases because they're like in a weird pattern. They're within 6 to measure. I roll stuff away further.
There you want to be. 24.
And I shoot 36 with the big guns.
Okay. 24 from my base?
Yeah.
It is there.
Yep. So it's hovering over him, and over him. Yes, there.
Oh, you have hovering, so that
I
is
do
probably-
have hovering.
I see.
So I can cheat and get away with it. See, this way
Way to be consistent, Gina. We've got a
Like,
pair
I'm
of
tiny
skippers
things,
going at
like-
it. Yeah, no, but this is good.
Beyond that,
Learned many things, and we haven't completed turn on.
Just trying to see if I want to just move the incarnate.
Now, as a side note, I don't know the ruling on it specifically, but I was told too that hovering models cannot overlap each other.
No, that's WTC terrain. Imagine WTC. Imagine your hovering model had a 3D box frame to its XYZ and it translated down to the surface. So you cannot put models underneath it. What that means is you cannot do this in WTC because this is hovering and it has this box frame underneath. You can only do this to engage it. Imagine it has a box that goes all the way down.
Sorry, what is WTC?
WTC does that. We're not playing by that. WTC is only a can hammer.
Okay.
Only can hammer.
So that's good to know. So at Canhammer, you cannot overlap models.
That's correct.
but you can in this league or any event that purposely. Is that a base rule or is that a
That's only WTC implemented it because they didn't like the fact that you can put a ghost art and you put like 9 scarabs underneath it, and then it's like, oh, I guess they only took up the same amount of footprint.
Yeah. Okay.
Kind of,
No, it matters for vehicle fleets too.
My bikes would have done a 3D footprint all the way down to the surface, and nothing would go underneath them. So this would be a disadvantage to my bikes.
Oh, interesting.
Yes.
That's unique point.
That is something. All right, what do you got here? Should have the large flyer base. What are you talking about? The Dark Speeder Vengeances? I think they have the hovering base, bro.
I don't even know.
They're the normal hovering base. 2 inches, 60 mil or whatever it is. They're not the large flying base. Large flying base is the oval thing. Okay, we're going to go into Psychic. First thing we're going to do is we're going to go with Fog of Dreams. I'm going to try to put it on my bikes for my Shadow Seer. He's outside 24 of the Watcher. Watcher at 6. Goes off. My bikes, you cannot target them if you're not within 6 inches of them now, with range attacks. So you legitimately have to make them the closest possible target.
Okay.
For you to do anything. Remember, I can shoot them in the fire.
So I've never denied the witch before. So we just... I rolled 2d6 and I have to beat your roll?
That's correct. I had rolled an 11, but you're not within 24. With the Terminator.
Yeah, no, I've never actually done it.
Yes, that's just 2d6 standard.
And I'm trying to beat your roll specifically. It's
not equivalent, you have to beat it. Okay. And you can CP reroll a Deny the Witch.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you're allowed to do that.
For some reason, I thought it was like we just rolled 1 die off against each other.
No, you're good. Okay, Fog of Dreams. Second power is I can make the bikes double move. I don't care enough. So, we're done. Warlock, he's going to try to jinx you. The Infiltrators. He does. Wow, another 11. Cool. So your jinx, you're -1 of your saving throw. So they're pretty much about to get removed.
Yeah, they're about to be removed.
Because I'm going to hit them with AP3, which is going to be AP4 against them. So they won't even get a save. And then, yeah, we're going to go into shooting, because that's... Oh, Ynnari can do powers, but I don't care. In case you want to... +1 a wound. Okay, he has +1 a wound. In case you decide to get in there with your bites. But I'm only strength 11. That's a waste. I'm not even doing a power, because I want to It's a fucking waste. I'm strength 11. Either your inner circle...
Well, you rolled and succeeded, so...
Well, I'm not even going to bother rolling anything there, so we're done.
You're right, that is a poor choice.
Poor choice. That's it. And then we're going to go into shooting. We're going to shoot with my bikes. We're going to put all 5 Haywire bikes here. And then we're going to take all 5 Star Bolas and put them into an Infiltrator. So I can do anything. Star Bolas are D3 shot each. Strength 12. AP3, 2 damage.
One bike is kind of iffy on if you can see.
I draw line of sight from any part of my model.
Any part of model?
Yeah, so I can go...
Just because you can't clip that.
Sorry, then I would have just done this. I apologize.
Okay. Then you're perfect. Yeah,
okay.
You're good to do it now.
Yeah. Thank you.
Those noses are nice.
They're so sexy.
Little positioning.
Do you want to do anything? 5d3 shots from Star Bolas, strength 7, AP3, 2 damage.
No, I think
AP4.
This is shooting...
Infiltrators, and then 5 Haywire bikes are at that 1 Land Speeder Vengeance.
Yeah, I think I let it go. I've already got the 4+ invuln.
You can
I
still
can give you
shoot
-1 to hit, but I mean they're dead.
Yeah, because they're gonna be AP4. It's D3 shot, so this just adds to the insult to injury moment here. 1 extra and 2 extra.
With super care, I could transhuman and smoke screen them, but I think I just let it happen.
You hear that? Yeah. Okay, 3 to hit. I would have made a difference on a few,
that actually would have.
At least 4.
Yeah.
Oh wait, fucking 3s for hits. That was 1, 2. That was a remove. I'm a fucking idiot. There was only 1, 2 in there, so I'm gonna remove that and put that 3 back in. Fuck, I started removing 3s.
So it would have been someone else.
It would have definitely helped because I started removing an idiot. And then 3s to me. Transhuman would have helped a lot too. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These are AP4 to you, 2 damage, so you're just dead. This is so nice when there's no Armor of Contempt.
Yeah, no more math.
Wow, this is what it feels like when people just remove Marines off the table.
So it is still sticky.
It is sticky.
So that's something.
And then 5 D3 Haywire, D3 +1 each. So this becomes 2 shots. This becomes 3 shots. This becomes 3 shots. This becomes 2 shots. And this becomes 4 shots.
Yeah, AP4 2 damage. I don't think that's not spending the CP was probably correct because
I think
still
so.
dead.
I think so. Yeah, I would have baby judged CP. Yeah. 3 to hit with Haywires because you're not hard to hit, unless you have a special thing. Nope. And then 4 to wound because you're a vehicle, and then 6s are D3 mortals in addition. Oh, that be.
Oh, that's a great roll.
And it just it was only just a 3 mortals. So 3 at AP3 D3 damage and 3 D3 mortals.
Okay, 4 + invuln.
So 3 D3 damage altogether, which are mortal wounds. 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm not dead yet.
I'm going to go down to 3 CP and I'm going to fire and fade that unit and then immediately move them against 7 inches in any direction. Yeah, it sounds like shit. So it's going to go 7. We're going to go and just pretty much the gaps I have. Oh, I get that. I watched them fall and like, oh no. You know what the best part about it is? Having controls of every model. I can just bring another one in. He was within 3 of everything here. Yeah. So is that okay there?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, sorry. I told you not to over.
I don't remember where it was, but
I'm pretty sure it was there. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to surround him like this. I'm just going to move back.
Oh, your army is silly.
It is silly.
I brought up the stacking thing because if you can or can't do that is such a big deal because this is a sexy little defensive box that, depending on that ruling, you just basically can't do it. If you can't overlap, suddenly this is so much harder.
This becomes a very difficult game.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to go with, see what these guys can do because I can always do indirect later and maybe clean them up. Let's see the magic that is capable of these things.
Yes.
We're going to put all our shuriken cannons into the guy that has 8 wounds remaining and all our prismatic cannons into the guy that has 7 wounds remaining.
Alrighty.
Because haywires are increments of 2, so wounding out of 7 or 8 wouldn't matter to me.
Yeah.
Prismatics are 2d3 damage each. If I get lucky, pretty much I only need 2 to kill that thing. Yeah. So 6, 12, 18. I'm going to spend a CT. I'm going to go down to 2. All shuriken hit rolls of 6s will generate an extra hit roll. Okay. So 18 shots, 6s explode against the guy that has 8 wounds left. 3s to hit, and then 6s generate more. 2 just get brought back in, and 2 6s that I see. Oh, that's a 2 in there, sorry. That was one of the ones that I brought back in. And then strength is 6, your toughness?
6, I believe.
4.
Pretty sure it's 6.
Okay, so there, the AP will matter to you. So 1, 2, 3, 4 at 5 at AP 1, 2 damage. Oh, sorry, 6 at AP 1, 2 damage.
6 at AP 1, I actually will get a 4 plus on armor save.
Well, you have a 4 more.
Yeah. That was an excellent throw.
Oh no, you've already 1, 2, 3, 4, failed 4.
Oh, well, then I think it's good.
So that's 8 damage. That's exactly it. Does he explode or anything that you
Ooh, let's see. How do we feel about exploding today? A 4.
No explosions.
No explosion.
And then 6 focus shots at the other gentleman. Alright, and then 3s. Strength is 12, so 2s I presume, T6.
Yep.
Okay, that guy's to take 5 saves at AP 4, 2d3 damage.
1.
So 2d3 damage.
Oh, he's gone.
So he takes 3.
3.
What did we move down to?
4.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, sort of lucky.
They're done. Then we're going to go with this guy right here. He's going to go with this infiltrator unit, this focused bright lance.
Okay.
Oh, infiltrator. Oh my god.
It's a tricky box to hit sometimes.
Hits. Wounds at AP 4 on the infiltrator. Bright lance. So
Okay,
AP
4.
Eliminators.
So eliminators are a 1 plus, so 2, 3, 4, 5 plus.
What? Minimum.
Yeah,
4.
minimum dead.
Minimum El Dedo. Okay. We're good there. Sorry. Actually, no. So that guy's done there. This guy over here, he can see this guy, so he'll try to get lucky on him.
Okay.
He hits. He wounds.
Whoa.
Minimum 4 damage, so that kills him.
Is that where the supper?
Sorry?
What do you have left?
I have 2 indirect D cannons.
Okay.
And that will be the end of my shooting. Oh, and then this guy.
I will CP reroll it.
Yeah, he can't.
That seems useful.
You want to CP reroll?
Yeah. Let's try that again. There it is.
Okay. And then we're going to go with D cannon number 1. The guy that has 4 left.
Okay.
So number of shots. 2 shots. 4 to hit. Both hit. Strength 12. 2 wounds at AP million.
Okay. 4s.
Minimum D6 plus 2. So it's going to be 8 damage.
Yeah. He's done.
Did he explode by chance?
No,
It could help with the extra wound I need here.
he does.
Ah! Ha ha ha!
Okay. I haven't had one explode yet either.
So he would be down to how many are we got?
D6 inches suffers
He took 2.
D3.
So he's down to 6 right now because he took 2 from the
Let's come back for the D3.
Oh shit! There's 6 inches D3, so it's going to affect your Terminators.
No, it's D6 inches.
D6 inches? Or is this...
Yeah.
6 inches.
On a 6, it explodes, and each unit within D6 inches suffers D3 mortal wounds.
5 inches.
Awkward.
Who's
That's going to catch my multi-melted bikes.
Oh.
That'll catch Terminators.
Oh, that is pretty
And
awkward.
that'll catch this guy.
So where do you want to start, friend?
Oh, I just murdered myself. We'll start here. And that's good. Down to 2. The multi-melted bikes. Just get him with one of them. So 3 damage. Terminators will take 1, and a feel of pain is a 1. Sorry, dice.
Oh, no problem. You're good, Anthony. But yeah, remember to roll the dice.
Yeah, roll the
Piece of
box.
shit. Genuine sack of fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go with the next D cannon at him. Number of shots. 2 shots. So for the first shot, I'm gonna just do an auto hit and auto wound with one of the shots, and the second shot doesn't hit. It does not. So 1 hit, 1 auto wound, and since this is 6, it's a mortal wound in addition to normal damage.
Sorry,
So,
and what gun is this?
this is the other D cannon.
Okay.
It just did an auto hit and auto wound from
And who did it shoot it?
at that.
That's Peter?
Yeah, I want to finish speed off.
Auto hit, auto wound, I get a 4+.
You got it, baby. But you take a mortal.
But I take a mortal.
You take a mortal though.
It's down to 1!
Oh, it's fucking close. Okay, Shadow Seer is not in range. Doesn't matter. Death Jester here. He was only able to see that one, so I should have been smart. Okay, he's gonna go out the Eliminators here, the Death Jester. The 2-man unit in front of him. 3 shots. It's like literally the only thing I think he can see.
I don't think you can actually see them.
What are you talking about? The 2-man unit? Dude, you're touching the frame. So I can see right through. I can see that guy's arm right there.
Okay.
That's part of my DJ, right?
Alright.
I actually couldn't see my model. The wall is sort of...
Oh, yeah. No, well, remember,
I think there's a...
remember, you are an eliminator, you're bulkier, your base is bigger too, your model will actually have a lot more space than that guy would. So he's as lean as you think he would be.
That's probably fair. I think they're kind of crouched out.
Well, eliminators have a wider
The
stance.
here's it in was I actually went down and looked, and I physically couldn't see any of the guys.
Oh, I see.
So then I'm like...
So shots, you'll flip this to a 6, so he'll add 3 into that. Strength is 6, so 3 is when you're eliminators. So 3 at EP2, 2 damage.
AP2, 2 damage, so 3s. 1 is schmuck.
And since he killed a guy, that counts as 2 for morale, so right now you're -3 because you lost 1 guy from a normal dude, and then that just killed, so you're -3 for morale. I don't think you're leaving either, so that's going to help me a little bit. And then this brings me to this D cannon right here. Oh, not D cannon, the Bright Lance. And the Bright Lance, I think, is going to just take its focus shot and just put it into its eliminator unit. Hits, wounds, strength 8.
It's a wound strength at
AP4.
is going to be 5.
Minimum 4 damage, so that's a gentleman. Unless you're going to feel no pains, it's going to be.
I don't have no pains. Better.
That is looking like my shooting. You didn't have anything in reserve, right?
No.
So I didn't have to box out or anything. Now I'm gonna put these guys here, so you know I have like a fuck ton of things in reserve. Like there's a lot.
You do have a bunch of things.
It is a lot. This is a charge I'm not even gonna fucking use. This is a saving throw which I didn't even end up using because I can just auto pass the saving throw which I didn't even fucking do because I should have done that.
You should have. At least I did all that overkill.
Wait,
But it wouldn't have mattered.
overkilled it. Yeah, you're right.
It wouldn't have mattered.
That's it, my guy. Anthony, you don't know me. -3 on that.
He said -3, so he should be 8.
-3, so weird. So 5 plus 3 is 8.
Okay.
All right, so that is it. He's left at 1. No one else over here can shoot. We're gonna go to scoring, guys. We're gonna show you exactly what just happened over here. So I didn't actually do anything on corrupted ground in terms of holding a no man's land because I want you flipping me. No prisoners. Can we maybe do that later? And we'll add 3 for every time you do it.
We can remember apothecary. Okay. So.
Sorry. Please bring that model back because he was doing my action.
Okay.
He wasn't allowed to shoot. Sorry.
Nope, that's all good.
Good thing we didn't apply any stratagems. He was not allowed to shoot. He was doing my action for me, my scouting the enemy. And then I didn't get any behind enemy lines. So that's going to end it for me. I went down to 2 CP.
I will get my 4 for oath.
So
And
you get 4 for Oats a moment.
that's it.
All right. You're going to go into turn 2, guys. I'm going to go to 3 CP.
Okay.
And
So
number 5.
4 to 1? Question mark? You didn't even keep 1? Did you keep
I
one?
do.
Okay.
I'm going to go to 3. So you get your more.
I'll get my more.
And I'll bring in some strands of fate.
That works. Okay, and then
Yeah,
your reserves can never come on this edge.
That's correct.
And next turn you can come on from here and then here.
You got it. 6 strands dice, so 1, 3. Wow, that's a lot of wounds. 4. So we'll do 1, 3, 4, 5. I like it. So we have an advance, we have a psychic, we have a hit, and we have a wound.
Alright, so the speeders don't have brackets, to my knowledge.
Nope.
So.
And obviously you're staying in Devastator Doctrine.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Because you gotta ask the question.
Yep, you do. And I need to declare it.
Because before it was like, hey, we're just gonna always be rolling through all our doctrines. Now it's not as much. So Anthony, you got a lovely increase in points right there. And you gotta bring in some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, it's turn 12.
So, opening Samuel buff. I just don't quite know how to...
Everything is measured 6 inches further over that's a Harlequin right now. The bikes are -1 to wound. If you're not within 6 inches of them, you just can't target them on range attacks. So I think the only thing that can get up to them is if you use your land speeder and then maybe get those multi-meltas. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
But I don't think so because I think I was measuring 20. What was it, 21 you said you moved? 21 plus 6 is 27, just outside 27. That's what I finally figured.
17 plus 6, 23.
Oh, so you can't even shoot the... Because you're not going to be within 6, right? Oh, no, if you're within 29.
Multi-meltas.
Yeah, no, you have to be within 6 to target this unit. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, that's what the spell did.
That's what the spell did. Yeah, I'm saying that I think like if you're within 29 inch, only one guy can even target this if they move.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, that's good.
Yeah, no, this is a fucking annoying spell to you. With Mirror Architect is what becomes annoying. Because I'm to reduce all ranges by 6 inches, and then become incredibly difficult.
I don't know if that's... Like, I'm actually just tempted to pull back and sort of camp, because you've got all your stuff coming in. I've got the objective advantage. But you are just going to pick me apart, so, I mean, you know, pros and cons.
Don't you love Eldar with how its like flexibility is?
Okay, so 15, 21 inch.
23, yeah, 23 inches is what your bikes can move. So yeah, Martin, we determined it's up. If he's not within 29 inches of where his bike's starting spot is, because of my Fog of Dreams compounded a Mirror Architect, his bikes, only one multi-mounted bike out of his 6 can only target my bikes. Only one can right now, with the way I placed and Fire and Faded. That's what Anthony was determining. So thank you for verifying. You have a 23 inches.
So range on most of your guns.
They move 22. The Shuriken Cannons can shoot 24, which is 6 shots from each boat. And then 36 with the Prismatics, which are 2 shots from each boat.
Okay.
Strike
And then you got a
12
bunch of
before.
lances.
And then Lance, Haywire, Death Gesture. He just supposed to jinx and all that type of stuff. Because jinx is a malediction I put on you. My Astroyani units don't have to benefit from it. It's
These are separate units?
All three are. And I only have one thing on the objective right now, one model.
Yeah.
I'm tempting you, baby. Get in there.
Oh,
I want you
tempting.
inside
I
me.
know, and I want to be inside of you.
I want you inside of me, Anthony.
Alright.
Honestly, if you took the Fire and Fade guy, you could have shot him and then Fire and Faded onto that objective by himself and contested it. By himself. I don't know why you don't take the Fire and Fade guy. Because there's nothing objective secured. You would have come out here, shot, and just been okay, I'm touching that objective. Contest, nothing on there, no need to charge you. It's done.
No? Yeah, it's just a suicide.
Well, what else was he going to do up there?
He's gonna hold the objective.
Yeah, it's like their whole army's lined up behind.
And enjoy you shooting the cheapest model in the army. Quest break.
Martin is laughing. I hope, Martin, you're laughing at him because I've seen LOL, and I hope that's for every person that's not Eldar because we're laughing at them.
How many points are the decals?
65 points each.
Okay, so not much. And this one is pretty close to the wall.
Sorry, they were both 1 inch off. I apologize. I just might have budged them. That guy's the only one on the objective, and they're all 1 inch off. Sorry, that's what it is. He's the only one on the objective.
Yeah. So I'm only getting, if I advance, and she's reducing damage by
Half stage.
half down.
Rounding up.
What are negatives for shooting and stuff?
I will, 99% of the time, if you find a way to target it, I will make it -1 hit.
Okay.
But it's not actually -1 hit. It's T7 and 4 per minute.
Ooh. A lot of choices. And I guess since we have a stream, we may as well be sort of interactive.
Well, that's it, right?
And it's, if I all out try and push on you, I just don't have the firepower And because of the range, I don't have the firepower to bring it onto you.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like then I kind of put everything in a compromised position. So I was thinking, I can kind of just sit back here for a minute. You reserves come in, it'll give me something to kill, it'll force you to commit, and I'm winning the points game for objectives right now.
Yeah.
Though you're shooting me. But, I mean, I only lost like 350 points. Only.
Yeah. But there's 6 units in reserve right now.
So I kind of feel like I just want... You're not OBSEC, right, with the cannon?
No.
So I think I just turbo boost and dive you. And just because I should be able to plasma kill her, him, it. But,
toughness 7, 4 up at mold, 12 wounds.
yeah, but with like full plasma love.
Well,
So-
remember half damage, and if you make it to 3 damage, you'll make it 2 damage.
I know, yeah, but... Okay. So let's give it a try. Because I found against you, I just have to be bold and beautiful.
Okay.
Because I don't know what I'm doing. So I may as well just do it with excitement. So we'll spend 2 CP on Weapons of the Dark Age to up the plasma damage. Samuel is going to give them full reroll to hit. And then they are going to advance. So they are 12 plus 3 for 15, plus 6 is 21.
They auto advance 6, or they gotta roll d6?
Auto advance 6 because bikes.
I don't know if bikes have auto advance 6.
You know, I should check.
I think.
Multi-mount to attack bikes get it.
Oh, do they?
But I assume. So I
I
assume.
have no idea. Hey, we have our Ravenwing guys in the chat. Ravenwing guys, let us know. Give me auto advance 6 when you have a bike.
Alright, Black Knights, Turbo Boost, Auto 6.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sexy. Don't even need us.
And in hindsight, they're movement 14. I'm an idiot. So it's 14 plus 3 is 17 plus 6 is 23. Run Reds and fuck. A wise man once told me this.
That's the way to go, baby.
So the concern is I might not be able to get everyone really in here.
Yeah, I know that. Especially with the way the tailing out like that.
Like
Like the first
what's
5 guys will probably get.
23.
You know what I mean? Like, it's like the first 5 guys can probably get like a nice little peek in, but then after that it's gonna be strong.
So we'll just have to measure this one at a time.
Yeah, of course. Every model moves 23, right?
And I guess technically for power game purposes, I should just move this first, get the Terminator, because it might cost me an inch there. So if you're okay, I'll just
That's fine,
move
that's
this first.
You can just move the bikes now and pretend like there's move through the Terminators. That's fine with me.
Okay.
As long as you're not gonna block their direct path. You're
Yeah,
good.
no, and it's just these guys move forward, so these guys can move forward, so then these 3 guys don't have to.
Well, it's pretty much gonna be the same amount of distance, I
Yeah.
think. It's not gonna be too much of a difference, honestly. But I think you're not gonna be able to get like might only be able to get the half the unit to be able to see that guy.
23 gets to there. Gets to there. So now this is where we're getting tricky. Everything from here on in is going to be wishful thinking. Okay, now at least you're in the building, so I've got a nice little line I can get through. Honestly, that actually that works pretty good. You know, I think I might be able to do it. And then I won't be able to use all my movement here, but that's okay because I just need to be back in this corner. Okay, and then I think because of the wall, they all can see.
Cool.
I won't be able to charge. What are the defensive stats on the guns?
6 wounds each, T5, 4 up armor.
No and all?
No, I'm wrong.
Okay. I should probably direct some fire into them too, just to be fucking cheeky. Okay, fortune favors the bold.
Anything else to move?
Yeah, I think everything needs to.
Yeah, 5 wounds, that's each at T5, not 6 wounds, 5 wounds.
Okay. These guys want to chill. Make room for the Terminators. We'll just...
If it matters to you, he's doing my action. So it's going to give me 2 points if he survives all the turn action.
Okay. Good to know, and thank you. I would like him dead.
You would like him very much dead, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I guess I'm in the building. I can take a pot shot. You can finish me off, but I almost don't care.
You don't care.
I mean, I do, but I shouldn't. What's your charge? You don't have much melee in here. It's just them. It's almost like shooting.
Yeah, the only thing that's gonna melee is that guy.
Okay.
And I'm a Harlequin troop that are in reserve. Like they're okay. They have 25 attacks. Strength 3, AP1, 1 damage. So I guess that matters with lack of all mark content now. I was so used to being like the AP1 meant nothing for the longest of time. That actually means something again.
Yeah. I guess it does.
It is beautiful. How many shots do they get each? 4 shots each?
2. It's not insane. It's only 20 shots.
Still.
But it damages 3 with 4 rerolls.
Full rerolls, right? And you can attack, like, you know, like it's good. It's good buffs.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like because it's high AP on the Devastator Doctrine. You have the movements.
I don't get AP from Dev because it's an assault.
Oh, it's an assault weapon.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter in this instance. But
no, it's just damage.
Okay, cool.
Okay. He doesn't have any negative to move stuff, right?
He's -1 to hit for being in the forest.
But no, or negative to my range. I mean,
No, not him.
okay.
Only Harlequins because of Mirror Architect.
Okay.
And you best believe it that I'll always be a Mirror Architect. If I wasn't, I'd be questioning myself as a Harlequin player.
That's fair. Okay. Alright. These bikes advance, so they do what they want.
You're like, I left the vent with one thing and I will enter it with another.
Always.
Always. Like you said, it's your best friend.
Very much is.
Venti. Venti and latte. I bet you when you go to Starbucks, you're like, I want a venti latte. Because I love the vents.
You're silly. But fairly accurate.
You're like, actually, I get a grande mocha with no ice, extra cappuccino, bullshit with whipped toppings.
Ooh.
I bet you that's a real thing. I just totally made that up, and I bet you that's a real thing.
Bet you that's a real thing.
It's a real thing.
He's gonna have lots of...
Quentin, you're in this game right now. I saw you tune in earlier. How's your game going against Armando? You guys are having a good game, I hope. I think Quentin was playing Armando at Quentin's home. There's Admech versus Hail of Doom. Quentin's trying his Hail of Doom variation out again. Because he's like, oh, no more ever contempt? Let me contempt you, bitch.
Huh? Rude.
So rude.
What's the charge range on those?
They can do 22 in charge.
22 in charge, so all of the movement.
I guess, yeah. If you want to think about it that way, it is. I like to tell you a real number, and it's some people, 22 is like the whole board, and I guess it is. When I say 44, they're like, okay, that is the whole board. Like, I'm 4 inches shy from getting full efficiency with this unit on a full board edge to board edge. Because if we play 60 inches, I can only go to a 54-inch full danger zone with these units. So I guess if we both played on the board edges, I couldn't touch you. I know you, Anthony. You're never gonna. The only board edge you'll ever want to be on is the enemies. You ain't lining up on your own board edge. No fucking way, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. It's sort of dumb, but they will turbo boost as well. Yeah, that's fine. That. And this thing goes 15, 21. 21 gets it to here.
Oh, see you later.
Protect me, cone!
But he still has line of sight, I assume? Oh,
No, he's protect me, cone. Okay, end of movement. Apothecary is going to heal the...
Is that a one just hanging there?
He is. He has incoherency. I learned a new movement trick.
Oh, there's one unit, sorry.
Yeah, but something I hadn't considered before.
Oh, yeah, you're like this.
Yeah.
Boom.
And I have the movement to fix it when later, but
Yes.
it just gives me some insurance on that objective. And the movement apothecary heals that biker. And I guess I haven't moved this guy yet. But that would be the problem. So he should advance. But I fucked it up, so too late. I should have advanced him back so I could spawn something. I'm actually not spawning anything with the apothecary. Just shenanigans.
Welcome to our okay.
No, what? It makes it kind of weird, so.
Like, could he have gone in, I guess? I think
if he moved first, I could have, but I also want to use him as a picket. So.
Okay, cool.
Life choices. Okay,
Alright, so going to shooting. No psychic for you, friend.
So let's save the epic one for last. We'll start over here. Land speed is going to rip this guy a new asshole. Good bullet? Nope. I'll roll the box.
Oh, your Arbiter's gay, so you ignore it all?
Exactly.
Beautiful. And then I'm T5.
Alright, 4 on the heavies. Oof.
4 at
Two
AP.
each. AP 2.
So 3 plus the 5. You said 5?
Oh, you actually have armor. Caught me off guard.
I did, eh?
More pants to the
You did,
engagement?
right, sir? Sorry, 5-6?
Yeah.
He is dead as he explodes. And you're going to hate me so much right now. You get teleporting your card.
Ha! Oh, I fucked up so bad!
I fucked up so bad.
I fucked up so
You fucked
bad!
up so bad, dude. I'm sorry, but like, I have.
No, and you
I
told me.
told you this the one
You told
time.
me. That's hilarious. Not a good kind of hilarious. I just threw the game. For science, we're just gonna roll the dice against him. I want to see if I did kill him.
Oh yeah, I love theoretical hammer when it doesn't fucking apply. I literally told you.
You told
So
me
many
that I
times.
just fucked myself beyond.
So if everyone watching the stream, the Karn just went from being completely fucked by 10 Black Knights to being over here out of line of sight of 10 Black Knights now. Awesome, cool. Well, we'll go from there.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate because I didn't really. And then there's no reason I had to. I just was like, oh, this is a little shit.
for last. And break that habit. I'm the one guy who's going to do this different.
Well, I better fucking learn that lesson then. Okay, so I will be able to get a small selection of legs at you.
No, I was making sure that none of them could get out. I'm sorry. Can you see him?
2, definitely can.
Because he was looking at him. Sorry, that's why I was making sure that you couldn't see him.
2, definitely 1 still can.
Is that okay now?
Yeah, it's okay now.
Thank you.
Dick. Oh! And that'd be like in a normal world, that's a fair tag pixies, backsies, except that you specifically said this is the one thing.
One thing. Everything else will give you back in this world.
Yeah, but not, and that's a beautiful cock. That's a nice move.
Thank you.
I'm not even mad that you ate the whole brick of cheese.
No, like, this is literally my cheese, bro. Like,
And at least I get to shoot you with a bunch of bugs.
he destroys Meltas because he halves their damage, so they just become garbage.
So -6 against blue?
-6 inch ranges, and they're -1 hit at the top of that, but you're already advanced, you don't care.
Okay, so I have 5 that can see the blue. Or in range of blue, I should say. Oh, that's actually pretty close. That's just out.
So 4?
So 4. Then I can shoot red freely. To an extent. Okay, well, we're still going to make this work. Can you, if I kill something else now, can you move again? You very silly person.
I was hoping you wouldn't ask. Honestly, I seriously was hoping.
Because at least there I still can potentially nuke you with multi-melted.
Oh, yeah.
So, and I still have things to shoot. So, okay. So we will shoot her because that's the correct order of operations.
Yeah, that's
right. Okay?
-1 hit because I'm in a forest, you advance into waste, you don't care.
Yeah. So, the first group of 3 multi-meltas. 4s to hit, and rerolling 1s. Right, T7?
T7, yes. Where's the Talonmaster?
Oh, no! With the bikes!
What is he doing?
I didn't even killing 1 model!
This is a mockery, Anthony! Oh my god!
And then a snake nest. Yeah, so,
Ugh.
ow.
This is a masterclass of Rainbow Wing here, guys.
No! Oh
You're the
no!
one guy with the baddest lieutenant in the fucking all of Astartes. Are you not? Like with the one on the
Pretty
left
much,
here,
yeah.
like, you got the baddest one.
Yeah, and honestly, and he. I made the right decisions, right? Like put him on.
No, you're not bad. You're not bad.
Fuck me! Alright, Bolter Love into you. 4s. That's good cocked. And 1s.
And I am T7.
Alright, 5s. For 1 whole wound. Fear me.
Any AP?
No.
3 up. He's good.
Fuck you. You're demon of armor? What is this bullshit?
3 up armor and a 4 up armor.
Spirit thing.
He actually has the demon keyword.
Oh, yeah.
Believe it or not, he
Nice.
actually does.
Alright, 4 more Bolter Love.
See, you're an Eldar guy.
3 hits.
That's a little bit better.
2 wounds.
Yeah, of course.
A little better.
Of course. But we made 1, so damage it up.
Indeed. We'll sip of that.
Just remember, I half damages. Even if you roll 6, it'll become a 3.
That's a good point. No, good save.
Yeah, like pretty much you're gonna roll a 5 or a 6 to get 3 damage on him, which is still not gonna bracket him.
Alright, Bolter Love.
You hate what's going on.
I
can tell. You're like ruining yourself right now.
I am.
Fuck Anthony. Anthony knows better. He doesn't shoot off.
no reason to
But when
do that.
Anthony shoots, he should do it right.
No, it just comes back to the, this, we were sort of debating the plays, or I was debating the plays, and this was feeling good. I was going to actually do some damage to you.
Yeah.
And then I fucked it up.
I thought you were going to make a second mistake and shoot there, and I was going to teleport him back after the Black Knight shot. I thought you were going to shoot them, and I was going to teleport them back to the multi-pimp that's going to shoot. When you asked if you could teleport again, I was honestly hoping you went right to there then, shot them, and I would just teleport them back, and you were like, fuck, the multi-pimp does not care. Shoot. That's what I was hoping for. See, if there was one layer deeper, which you never got to interact with, which I don't think you saw yet.
No.
Because, if you had went with them, and you saw red, you're like, fuck, didn't get to shoot, now I want to shoot with them, and you did that, I would have just fucking put him right there.
Yeah.
And it's fine, and then nothing would have shot this guy this turn.
Alright, Bolter's totally slow.
Little nuances you learn when you play a little Eldar player, a little bitch like myself.
Alright, Samuel's Bolters into the demon.
I love how you call him a demon now.
He's, -1 hit, so...
He's
And then basic bolters, 5s. Whoa, he's upset with you. 4, no AP.
He takes 1 level
Take it
1.
all.
He's
You
down to
dirty
10.
girl.
He is a dirty girl. Very dirty.
Hits plasma cannon, gets a shot, which then misses with the -1. 2s all day. These assholes they move, so single shot, your demon. 6s auto wound.
Why do you keep bringing up the fact that I'm a demon? Like,
I'm race shaming you.
You're race shaming me now?
You were Eldar, you should fucking
One
know
was a
that.
6 and 1 on.
Yeah. 2 hits. 2 wounds, no AP.
I think so.
Look at me go. Okay, 3 last fusel, center. 3 hit.
Can you? No, 1 -1.
Yeah. So I moved, so I also get -1, but I hit on 2, so 3's done.
Oh, they don't 2 natural eliminators?
Yeah.
And
Eliminators are awesome.
just wanted to verify, can you actually see past this thing?
That's a fair question.
That's what I was going to ask.
Oh, yeah.
That's
You're not,
obscuring.
I was cutting the corner
No, I think this
see.
obscures this.
You're absolutely right. So
Which-
do I even have 1? I think I have 1.
If you wanted, you could still put the 1 and put 2. They literally can't see anywhere else, so you would have to split the 1 if you want to redo it all. I'm okay.
Yeah.
You know 1 hit for sure because you have 3 hits.
Sure.
And then go to the wound.
Roll a 1. Oh! 1.
Okay.
Alright, 84.
Come on, suspense, baby. Give it to me.
Oh!
Wait, what's that?
3 to 2?
Oh, it's 3 damage?
Yeah, 3 flat.
I want to use a CPU.
Really?
I'm just gonna put him to 7. He can't heal wounds. And then that's the problem, is he can't heal. No, fuck it. We're good. I think we got a play coming up next turn that I'm not gonna give a shit about. It's called a YOLO, swag YOLO. I don't know if you ever heard it before, but a lot of people do swag YOLO plays.
Okay. So I'm going to put 4 bites into these.
Okay?
So let's do that for
There's
numbers.
6 gentlemen.
Then
They're 1/1 unit at T5, 5 wounds, 3 up armor.
so red is no negative. I can get 4 into red. Okay, so we're going to put 3 into the red guy, and then 2 into each gun. 2, 4, 7. That is too many. So
you can only distribute out of 6 more, right? But this is all good. Yeah. So you're putting 2 here,
yeah,
2 there, 2 there, and then 4 here.
Yep.
Let's see. Where do you want to start?
All right, we'll start here. This will include the sergeant. That's one. That's one.
You still on my dice now? I don't know. We have the same dice. I don't care. As long as I have 20 at the end of the day.
Okay, so I might have to count them.
I don't care. As long as I have 20 at the end of the day.
No, we're mixing up our
Green Gaming ones because Justin's hooking us up with all the dice. Justin the plug, Green Gaming.
Yeah, I love those dice. I use them to this day.
They're amazing.
Okay.
They match really well with your tabletop tactics one.
Yeah, they mesh well.
Yeah.
They do.
All right, what do you think, brother?
Okay, so 4 into the big one. We're going to do the start. I should mathematically you should do.
You cannot reroll hit rolls against them, by the way. You can roll hit rolls against these guys and the red guy, but you cannot do it against the Harlequins.
Okay, good to know. It doesn't change it because I just really want to kill them.
Because the number of shots can only be put 4
Yeah.
back. If you could, you would put more. Like, if you could, I'm pretty sure you would put all into the Harlequin boats.
No, I'm already putting max that are in right.
That's what I mean. If you could, you would put more.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so mathematically, you're better off doing them individually. The sergeant's the only one that really matters. He will reroll.
Why? If you're not within 12 inches of me, you're permanent forced defense.
Yeah, I know.
But you're not looking tall.
But I get reroll to hit against you?
No, not against Harlequins.
Not against Harlequins. Okay, so 1 hit.
Because you're overcharging all these weapons, right?
1, and I don't get to reroll the hit?
Correct.
Oh, this is so dangerous against you.
So you don't want to overcharge against them specifically? You overcharge against the red guys and against the Harlequins.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Dude, this one, tell me, you don't even want to shoot.
If you're okay with that, yeah, I would.
Totally fine with me.
Okay,
so
double miss. Third one. Fourth one.
Okay, 4 hits on the Harlequins.
Yeah, knowing that, yeah.
100% cool with me.
Appreciate that.
T5.
So 3.
That's sexy.
For all 4. And these are just the little ones.
Don't you tell me a number. I have a 5-up save, all right? I'm Harlequin.
Yeah.
Don't you tell me. I have 1 save.
The demon has armor. You never know now.
So 1 damage each, correct?
No, Dark Age to level 2.
Oh, the 2 each, so I feel 2, right? So that's 4 damage down to 2.
Well, that was underwhelming.
Bolters?
Okay. No, they don't have bolters. They just have 2 plasma guns instead.
I'm so confused with the bolter and the arm. Sorry. I know the plasma towers. Fucking Mike, put some Corvus hammers on that, bro.
Yeah.
Or the shark.
Into red, the 2 over here. 3 hits.
Which red? This guy or these guys?
Back red.
Back red?
Toughness
5.
will be 3. For 3, and these are 3 damage each.
AP.
All of it. 4.
Okay, I get a
3? 4.
If it's 3, then I get a save. If it's 4, I don't get a save.
Okay.
This actually matters.
It actually does matter.
This is an Eldar thing.
You just mocked me for implying you had armor, and now you're mocking me for implying you
I
don't
said
have
my
armor.
Harlequins. They don't get it. You got to realize the difference between a Harlequin and an Eldar. Anthony,
So complicated.
this is your ignorance. Your ignorance has been the thing that's been letting you down so far. It's your ignorance.
These are the walls that keep scrubs like me from succeeding.
I'm a gatekeeper.
AP3, either one. So you do get an armor save. What the fuck? Oh, you passed 1.
I lived in 1! Because they're
6?
2 damage each. Oh, the 3
These are
damage.
overcharged, yeah.
Oh, because you did say that. Fuck, do I explode? I know.
Okay.
Okay, then he's dead.
Look at me, I killed the thing. With an assault weapon, so I don't get victory points.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, because you don't get victory
Then
points.
2 into the back gun. 2 hits. And rocks. For overheat, I do get a reroll.
You missed, but no overheat.
Yep, 3 hits, 3 wounds.
AP3.
AP3.
I don't get saved on a gun, so a gun dies and they don't explode.
Okay, next
Which-
gun. Yep, same deal. 1 hit, 2 hits, and 1 hit, 1 hit. So 1 hit total, 3s, rerolling 1s for 2. So 6 more damage to the next one. Look at me go!
I think do I bring the Incarn back? I think he just comes and just murders this fucking unit and just gets that objective.
Rude.
Because you know what the fucked up part is? I can murder, if I synchronize this right, he can come here, remove your sticky, leave the objective, and at the start of your turn, he will not be on the objective for you to flip it. Because I'm going to kill something in the rest of the shooting phase,
yeah.
or the fight phase, and then teleport him back at the very end. If I do it right.
Goddamn bleed.
So then, yeah, we're okay, we're just going to let him die. These are your dice here. You've taken that objective, Mr. Shock Tactics, Mr. Fancy Flipping Rudy Dude.
I did a thing.
You did a thing.
I do have a little bit more shooting.
Oh, yes, you do. Sorry to cut you off there.
Just 2 cyclones, and I think I'll just shoot.
And you can't target the west.
Yeah.
And you literally cannot see these guys. So, I think it's just a graph cannon on.
Actually, no. Specifically see these guys.
Sorry, I was bending down. Oh. You good?
Yeah, I guess that's probably the correct target.
They're minus 6 inches for range. That's all that matters.
Yeah, 4 foot, I think, on a cyclone.
No, you're good.
So, also, I haven't looked that stat up
No,
in
you're good,
15
you're good.
years. Okay, so 4 crack rockets at that angry squad. It's going to be 3 hits. I don't get any.
No rerolls. You're not allowed to reroll against him.
And minus 1 hit and no reroll. Okay.
That's sexy.
Here's 8. Please. For 2.
We're good.
Loathe you.
I loathe you too.
Alright. The
Man
back
has 20 Black Knights of Corvus Hammers. Bro, give us some. We need to run 30 in a fucking list.
They're kind of fun.
It is very fun. Morale. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, and I think that is just
Anthony, you're awesome because you held the No Man's Land objective, right? 2 points? And because of that, you held my enemies 1 too for an extra 4.
What?
You decided to play the game, and you got 6 points.
Shit! I did! Haha, let me go!
You're like, yeah!
Surprise!
And then you flipped an objective,
Yeah.
and then you Codex Warfare.
Heavy weapon the shit out of this guy.
But it did not work.
No, he died.
And you're...
Oh, yeah, it ruined the entire game for me. But I get 2 victory points.
It did 100%.
Oh, that's such a great lesson, though. It's better that you fucking...
Dude, Ynnari players should be running more bullshit like this. I'm up to 4 CP. I don't know if I put myself at 2.
Guess I'm getting one as well.
I don't control a single objective because you are a piece of shit. And then I gotta do things. I don't get scout the enemy, and then I gotta get all the rest of my things now. Alright. How far this turn can be here.
That's it. I got 2 for Codex.
What did you kill with the heavy weapon?
Your red speeder that turned into demon.
Who shot that, sorry?
He murdered him with heavy weapons. The Talonmaster.
Oh, he has heavy weapons. That's true. Yeah, you can go through and sound it too, my friend. Imagine it's like 2 big screens. It just translates over. This guy will go 10. He just shy of the objective. But he's going to go into murdering zone. I don't think there's a problem.
Overwatch with the Fragger did?
Yes, that is exactly what I would love. Okay, if we remove them, you hold 2. What are we supposed to do? What do you got back here? You got this guy.
A bike and a 1/1 vengeance. He is all out of vengeance.
All out of Z vengeance. 22. This guy over there.
Do they have some I charge you and you just run away thing?
Yep, that's my light chapter tactic, which I've kept always. I've never left home without.
Loathe you. I stand by the loathing statement.
It's beautiful. I feel all the loads.
Real men use overpowered rules. Hamza men use confusing rules that are really, really great.
They are great, aren't they?
Oh! And especially like when you only play them once in a while too.
You don't understand what they do, right?
Catches there.
Shadow Shield Moon Advance.
Well, I think I've seen that at a Guelph tournament once.
This thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, not many people run this thing. They just think it's garbage because it kept going up in points recently. And people didn't like the fact that it kept going up in points. Like, why do you keep raising
My magnets are starting to fail.
So I'm going to stay outside of 17, which is like here. Which is like, just measure from the face here. Right there. Is that within 6? Of course that would be, so I can double move them. Pretty much what I'm going to do is I'm going to double move them 22 more inches, set them up back here, and just take out your back objective.
Rude.
And then have him take that one, leave you to hold 1, and then make you flip the shock tactics back on that. Oh no, wait, I'm not even going to hold any of them. I'm going to only hold this one. Force you to come here, meanwhile I'm over there. It's like...
Traces?
It's like, which way do I go? I don't even know which way I should go now. They need to be removed off the table this turn. So... What the best thing about it is when you come in for strategic reserve, you can come inside your own deployment zone. And if you stay within 1 inch, you don't have to stay outside of 9 inch of people. So
sorry, say that again?
If I come inside my deployment zone and I come off my deployment edge, as long as I have 1 model within 1 inch, they don't have to stay outside of 9 of you.
As long as you have 1 model within 1 inch of your deployment zone.
Mm-hmm. Inside my deployment zone, and I come off my deployment edge.
Is that a LR rule?
That's a strategic reserve rule.
Oh wow! I didn't know.
Well, you don't play strategic reserves.
No, I blunt force white
Strategic
space.
reserves can come out of engagement of enemy units. If I want, here, I can like do this, honestly, but I'm not going to.
Okay.
But this is
it's
structure watch.
to show me. Yeah.
I can come off like this, and I can come into engagement range with you.
You can deploy yourself into engagement.
As long as I'm inside my deployment zone, and I'm coming within one of my deployment edge. A strategic reserve may start an engagement and deploy with engagement. Yeah, bro. I can completely
Alright. Not that I don't believe you, but I
100%
want to see that. That's crazy.
It's all
That's
in the
a
back.
huge.
It's all in strategic reserves in the back here. If you want to, it's shooting, fight phase, morale phase, stratagems, strategies. And then strategic arriving inside your own deployment zone. It is cheeky. But yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that because I want to just shoot you off.
That's probably fair. And yeah, I'm not complaining that, that's going to kill me. That's not
Like,
fair.
sure,
I've never heard this rule. This is fucking brilliant in very niche circumstances.
Yes. When you deploy half your army in reserve like me. Yes. Then it works. I'm just a weird dude, as you're going to learn.
Yeah, well, I mean, I knew that. I knew that going in.
I knew that going in, brother.
I knew that before we allowed each other inside of each other.
Oh, it's excellent. I love it. Okay, we're going to have to try to take
only exception within one of their own battlefield edge and wholly within their own deployment zone.
And then come
in which case they can be set up within 9 inches and even within engagement range of enemy models.
Yes.
That's fucking nutty.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Well, thank you for the lesson.
Thank
this
you.
game's already a picture.
And it's always your
That is a crazy rule, though. And it's not Eldar shenanigans. It's something I can do myself.
It is anyone can do.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see how I deal with them. So I'm going to stay outside of 17 of them to not be charged.
And that's specifically the outflanking type
strategic
reserve, so it's
only.
not a deep strike.
Correct.
Okay.
Because now strategic reserves are free for everyone. As you saw, I put like half the things in the fucking reserve. You're at some point you're like, just put whatever you want in reserve, bro. Like just do whatever you want. Like,
yeah.
And that's why you can see the power of that kind of coming in here now, and how that works out really well.
Yeah.
Being in behind enemy lines right now, that's 3 points, and then next turn subsequent, I can get MRS behind enemy lines. Unless you're going to turn back and stop me from getting it, that's up to you.
Yeah.
But
I'm very committed though.
You are very committed. I'm going to go right here, and I'm just gonna touch this terrain and just fucking be right here. Like literally, I'm not going to allow you to see. I hated the fact you could even see one cyclone mission launch. That was a stupidity on my end.
No, both of them, yeah. I did. This hallway was
you
where I was
really
trying to
moved exactly in line. I didn't realize that. They're all going to touch here so they can see. And regardless of where the cyclones go, they can't see them now. Even if they move 5 here. Verify that for me?
If I go straight that way,
I'll do this.
then you're good.
Yeah, because I have like 22.
Well, now you're super good.
Is that okay?
Now
I broke another character. Wow. He will move in advance. I hope he was in that spot. Sorry. I keep dropping my bottles. Another 6. Wow, look at me just going with the 6s right now. 14. Okay, well, he's going to murder some Black Knights. Because the Viper's going to charge in for him and to absorb Overwatch. You have a 3-up armor, 4-up inmo?
4-up invuln against shooting, and then 3-up armor.
Well, so me jinxing you doesn't do anything. No. If I put a jinx on you, baby.
So that's only for shooting?
That's correct.
Then no. It would technically benefit no AP shooting. But I don't know if you bring that.
No. I'm just going to guarantee I take this objective back from you with objective secure. Because he's OPSEC with his bike.
I am OPSEC with the Reds of War from the Talonmaster.
Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. So you have 4 models on here to my 3. I'm going to bring reserves in, and I'll be able to put another model on there. I have a strategic reserve that has OPSEC too. I didn't know if I need to use it, but I didn't want to.
I'm glad you had it.
I'm always glad I have strategic reserve, bro. As you can see, it's very different than my Harlequin list there. I'm very different. I'm very technical with this.
Yeah, this one's extra technical.
Extra technical. These guys can shoot.
You don't have a whole lot of meat. You just have a bunch of things that do really well. And then a bunch of defensive abilities that keep you from harm.
That's the goal.
Which is the goal. Go figure.
These guys shoot 18, so they have like 5 bites deep in here, so they can all shoot. The next unit is going to just literally, as long as they're wholly within 6. I'm gonna use just that part. I'm just gonna stay outside of 90. I don't give a fuck. Actually, I do give a fuck enough. Because if I come out here,
Are you all upset?
no, only this guy is.
Okay.
So then, yeah, we will have to do this. So one guy within 1 inch of my board edge.
Sure, you take an ability to make him obsec, or you just randomly use obsec for a character?
For a relic bike.
Okay.
It's a relic bike. That's one of the CPs.
Oh, that makes you up? That's cool. Actually,
Yeah,
I have
it's
some
a
utility in that.
And then because he has a psychic power, you can take a psychic action if you control the objective. For Warp Charge 3, you get 3 victory points. It's called Scry Futures. You have to do it on an objective that's not been scribed before, so on 5 objectives, it's kind of suck dick. But on like Recover the Relics, when you have a 3 in front of you, that's a free 9 points.
Yeah.
And it's a psychic action, so you can still do everything else with it. Right? No, which is really good, but I use them to jinx and then make these guys turn into like AP4 with Rending and then AP5 with the Rending if I get jinx off. So if you didn't have saves, you pretty much don't get saves against Dire Avengers, which is kind of like my main thing with them. So yeah, I'm going to put one guy on here so I have the objective now. Because they're doing the rule as we just, you just learn about magically. Because if this guy, I think the best he can do is there. Because I want him to not get the -1 when he shoots through. And then 2, 2, and I think I can go something like this. Give them within 3. Oh, look out, sir. Give it to everything now. You're so fucking dumb right now. What's going on?
He is closest model to Sun. But, I mean, you're about to nuke me, so that probably...
I hope you're just gone from the board at this point. That's all I can hope for.
But to be fair...
That's all I can hope for at this point. We're going to bring another 5. They're going to take this guy's spot, because I'm just literally going to hit them with so many shots. 18. So they can just be here if I use them to first shoot. As long as I'm not a fucking idiot. Which I'm not going to be. Just don't like the Terminator scene at all. Just hate that. They're there. I just hate what he's in right now, the pickle. So this guy's going to come out of strategic reserve, and he's going to stay wholly within 6. And he's going to get within 3 to give him Lookout Sir now. So if he's not closest to you, you can't target him, and he's wholly within 6. So that guy's within 9 of the board edge. So I can pull off this little trick.
Okay.
Cool.
So, sorry, go over it again.
He's going to give him Lookout Sir.
Yeah.
So when they're gone from there, when you go to evaluate to him, as long as you're not closest to him, you just can't target him with range attacks.
Yeah, right. Oh, the card's nice attack.
My friend is
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to make it so this guy, who's already out of 17,
Yeah,
I just don't want a Talonmaster being like, you're dead. You know, like, he has to truly be beside him to do that. If he's like here, it's like, I don't know, something else might be closer to you, Mr. Talonmaster. Yeah, so they're there, and then behind enemy lines, I don't think I can really bring it, because they have to come in strategic. They're inside the boat. So I'm going to save them for later.
Okay.
And I'm going to commit on my action.
You put them back into reserve?
Yeah, for 1 CP, because they...
Do they... I think mine go back into reserve. I have to deploy the
No,
fall.
I can come anytime I want. Eldar,
Okay,
baby.
yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Eldar, baby.
Should have just winked at me and said Eldar.
Yeah, it's like nudge, nudge, wink, wink. That's exactly what we do. I'm just trying to decide. Sorry, I did use scout the enemy. So an Axe or Yanni unit outside my deployment zone has to start performing the action. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put them guys right here. They're going to be outside my deployment zone, 22. They're going to go here. They'll still be within 18. I don't care if you shoot them now. But they can do range and action, so they can start to scout the enemy and still shoot. Because Dire Avengers, they have that built into their data sheet.
And what was scout the enemy again?
Scout the enemy is my secondary that I have to do.
Yeah.
Action, every time I do it, I get 2 points.
Okay.
And if I'm inside your deployment zone, 4 points.
If you're in my deployment zone, 4 points, and 2 points for outside of your deployment.
As you can imagine, what's going to come in later. It's going to be like 2 now and then 4, 4, 4, so 14 points.
Yeah.
If you don't stop.
Okay.
Oh,
is it not complete till the next turn or something?
They have to wait till the next turn, but they will get it done immediately.
Chris.
But at that point, I'm just going to give you so many things to throw at your face that you're going to be like, oh, fuck, I don't know if I can. That's going to be it. I'm going to go to Psychic, my dude. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to manifest the power on him, on the bike. So I'm going to make the Fog of Dreams difficult to target. Warp Charge 6, it fails. It just makes them so you can't target them if they're not the closest to you.
Okay.
I don't really care about that enough, so I'm just going to double move them. Double move does go on, that's what I really care about. Because I thought I would fail and I would have to
I'm going to... You roll name?
Yeah, my Psyker's over here.
Watcher. I'll use my little Watcher.
Sure.
So I feel like this is a good enough... how does your fallback ability work?
Oh shit, there's like 4 more powers to come, by the way, if that should matter to you. This guy's about to do a power, This guy's about to do like a Nova Mortal Wounds power, and then he can heal his wounds back. No, he can't heal his wounds back because he's not infantry, sorry. Yeah, Nova Mortal Wounds power.
What's your fallback ability on these guys, specifically?
I can fall back shoot all the time because I'm a Harlequin.
No, I'm sorry. When I charge you, you do something.
Oh, I move 6 inches away from 1 CP.
Okay, for 1 CP, you move 6 inches away, and then I get to re-target charge?
Right now, so I'm going to let you know, Anthony, if you deny this, I can still shoot them and move them 7 inches back and do a fire and feint.
Okay.
And then when you go declare charging me, I can move another 6 away after. So right now, they're not in the worst spot right now to be like, oh, fuck, I got fucked. And what I did is I put them all within 12, so they can all shoot their star bolas into them, and they're going to get full blast, AP 3, 2 damage, strength 7.
Yeah.
And they're on a bad spot.
I think I will try it.
Of course, of course. 8.
I tie, so I do not succeed.
Do not succeed. Okay, don't move 22 inches again.
It feels like if I had succeeded, that would have been something.
Oh, 100%.
But I didn't know the specifics on Deny the Witch, so
No,
having
you're
to beat
learning.
your role is an interesting concept. I can't just pick and choose.
You White Scar players, bro, like you're just so like obsessed with your con that you're like, we don't do
Right,
sixes.
What's your movement? 22?
22. Sounds good. As long as I'm inside your deployment zone, which is 30, yeah. They're gonna even go behind enemy lines, and they're gonna go 12 with their star bolas, and then the haywires can just pretty much take that out. Pretty much our goal is to just remove that whole bike and them unit, and then you don't have that objective because you never sticky that one, right? You're sticky these two.
I did not stick it out.
You're sticky these two, right? So this I removed.
Yeah,
Because I had a guy on it. That one I will have to remove later on. Okay, that's them. And then over here, the Warlock is going to cast Smite, and it's going to go onto your bikes.
Okay.
He does D3 mortal wounds. 1 mortal wound on your bike.
Okay.
I don't know if you're in apothecary range.
I am not.
He's done. The Yin Karn will do a Nova power.
So these guys have offset?
No. He has offset.
Oh, only him. Avengers don't?
No.
Okay.
But it's going to be 5 models on there right now.
And yeah, actually, how does that work? So
one model is secured, then we go to number of models.
Oh, okay.
Because you cancel the rule out, and now we go to number of models.
As long as each person has a offset. Okay.
Yeah, not number of objectives secured.
Okay, then it won't matter, so I will just take off.
Do you mind if I like re-smidge like half an inch from with this guy to here? Because I realized I couldn't actually get my power because he was like just a little bit out. Just be within 9 of those 2 units. Is that okay?
Sure.
Just like
I think you are you.
No, he was just outside. He was like 9.5 out. So I was
What's
wondering.
the goal to be within 9?
Yeah, of those 2, these 3 units with his Nova power.
Oh, because then he farts.
Yes. So I'm gonna use a 3 auto cast. Let's see if I heralds. I do heralds. D3 mortal wound. 1. So he's done 8. And then now for every unit within 9, I roll 3 dice. So we're gonna start here. 4 ups to take mortal. 1 mortal wound. 1 mortal wound. 1 mortal wound. Look at that consistency. Consistency. We're not gonna ask for anything more, nothing less.
So 1 mortal wound here. Feel my pain.
Yep.
Feels it.
Feels the pain. Okay. I have a 1 for an advance.
You said 1 over there?
Just 1. Yeah, it was 1 all around. 1's all around. Unless you made some saves, I can't stop that. That is, he can do a +1 to wound power. He might as well do a spine now. Infiltrators doesn't go off. Cool. He would have stuck a few perils again. It's like,
That would have been hilarious.
like, God, come on, get your head out of your ass. Okay, we're just gonna go with these Dire Avengers because if I don't, you can just pull them off the objective. Knowing you've already lost it, you might as well pull off of it. So we're just gonna go and shoot them. So they get 3 shots each. The leader gets 2. So this is the leader. 1 guy, 2 guy, 3 guy, and 4. And the 5th being the leader. Hitting on 3s. And then looking at strength 4, so 5 to win your bikes.
6 is bonus AP?
It won't matter, you're all 4 up in this, right?
Oh, not much.
So 3.
4 up. For 1.
1 damage.
Alright.
2nd Dire Avenger unit, same place.
Nope.
3 miss. And then 5 silly. 1, 2, 3, 5 this time.
Fine. Oh, 2. Kills a guy, wounds another.
Okay. Does the guy have 2 wounds?
3 each. Alright, there is a guy at 2 wounds.
Okay, perfect. So I'll go with all these boats over here. We're going to take the shuriken cannons. I'll spend a CP and make shurikens explode on 6s. So that's going to be 18 shots. These are the 2 damage guns I'm going to do first, obviously, because I want to get rid of that guy to 2. And then the focus shots will come after. 3, 6 to generate more. There's 2 more to get brought back in. And strength 6. Please. AP won't matter because AP 1 / whatever. So that's a lot. 4, 8, 11, 12. AP 1 / 3, 2 damage.
Alright. 2 damage?
2 damage.
Sure.
Oh, feel more pains for the. Or you don't have.
I don't have feelings. That was a great roll though. 3 times.
So 2 damage each. So it kills that guy
So
with 1 and then
kills another.
And then,
What else do you have coming at me?
well, they're going to take 6 focus shots, and then this guy's got to shoot, this guy's got to shoot, this guy's got to shoot. That Venom there can shoot. The Ynnari can only shoot here, and then those guys all have to shoot there. The moon counter is gone.
That was a super roll.
We got 6 focus shots in the first 5 turns. All hit, and then 2 wounds. We're looking at 5 wounds at AP 4, 2d3 damage each.
1.
Kills another guy.
Holy job. Yeah, I guess I just don't really care. So.
And then we're gonna go with the Warlock Sky Runner. He'll take 4 shots from his shuriken catapult. Hits on 3s, and strength is 4, so 5 wounds is catapult. 1 wound at AP 1, 1 at AP 3, it won't matter.
4. 1. Perfect, single.
Yep. This is perfect because the Death is gonna take us 3 shots with 2 damage now.
Oh,
3 shots at your bite. And you'll flip this 1 to a 6. So you'll have 3 extra hits at it. And strength is 6, so 3. Okay.
Uh-oh.
These are like AP 4, it won't matter to you.
Yeah.
So 6 at AP 2, 2 damage.
Oh, that was wounds?
Yeah, that was a wound because the hits were the 4 extra, right?
4 plus, damage 2?
2 damage.
Surely was a 4. Damn, that's some hot rolls.
So when he dies, that counts as 2 for morale. So you've lost 5 guys, so you're negative.
They're inner circle. So choose to pass.
They can choose, but
If that.
cool. This guy over here will take his focus Bright Lance and put him into. You'll go with this focus Bright Lance. Actually, I'll go here. D6 shots at your infiltrator with the Ynnari, 4 shots. Strength 7, and they're auto hit, so 3 wounds at AP 2, 1 damage.
Into the bites?
Yeah, and the infiltrators. And 3 wounds at AP 2, 1 damage.
So, 5. And then I auto whatever Helix Gauntlet, the first one, so 1.
One guy for 1 dive.
No!
Those bikes over there, we're just going to try to get
What was that shot from?
the Ynnari. He has a flamer.
Oh, okay.
Everyone within 6 gets hit by this flamer thing. Bikes are just going to make sure that they get the job done. We're going to put 5-star bullets at the bikes and 5 haywires at your tank.
Okay.
I just want to make sure that tank goes. I don't care about the bikes. I don't want that tank alive because I don't think you'll be able to hold that objective too easily going forward. So 5d3 at your tank first. These are d3 plus 1. This is 4. This is 4. This is 4.
Sorry, this is at the vehicle or the...
That's how we go first. Because these are d3 plus 1 shot, 3s to hit, and then if I get any 6s, it's d3 morals in addition to normal damage. So 4 to wound, 6s are d3, pretty much 1 6 is dead. Then he's dead. Do you want to see if he explodes? Oh, sorry.
That's not.
Cool.
Pop.
And then 5d3 at your bites.
Consistent. Is that all 3s?
Yeah. No, there's a couple 1s and 2s in there. 3s to hit, and it's strength 7, so 3s. 3 wounds at AP 3, 2 damage.
AP3 is going to be 6s. Oh,
They're not.
it's not match 1 yet. So, and I'm a bike. I don't got like cover. So 6s.
2 damage each.
Well, fine. Jesus. 2 damage. Feel pain. Heal all of that pain.
Okay, that's no big deal. I will spend 2 CP. I'm gonna go down to 1 and fire and fade with that unit. The reason why is because I want to get on that objective and take it away from you, and not let you have it. Yes, I'm allowed to fire and fade after moving 44 inches. It is fucking
You get to
bonkers.
double move, shoot, and fire and fade.
It's fucking bonkers, isn't it? As you're learning more about it, it's like...
But don't LR have bird bones? Wouldn't the inertia just shatter every little bird bone in your body?
You would
I call physics, asshole.
yeah, you would think. But, you know, these guys just play by their own rules. Okay, so they're done. This guy over here, yeah, he can go on your bike, so why not? So he will take Splinter Cannon, 3 shots. 1 hit, and it's poison, so 4. Nothing. And then 2 shots from the Splinter Rifle. 1 hit, and it's poison, so nothing. Okay, so the Venom is done. The guys inside have 5 Cavalent Warrior shots they can take. That's going to get the bike sent.
What's the range on it?
24. Otherwise, the boat wouldn't be able to shoot at all either.
Okay.
And then poison, so 4. 2 saves and no AP, 1 damage.
Trees.
For that. 1 damage each. There's going to be back down to this bright lane, so I was figuring it out with him. Oh, the Shadow Seer. Did he shoot 18? No, he's not much. Okay, yeah, so this bright lane, so we'll just go and... It's going to just do an auto hit and an auto wound and just put it on them. From there, and then the catapults will take 4 shots here. So,
Okay.
1 in those...
Auto hit, auto wound.
Sorry, AP4.
AP4 is no save. So damage is
minimum 4.
Feel no pain.
Oh, sorry, 4 damage.
2 6. Oh, we tried to go hard. It's go bad.
Okay, and then 4 crowd pulls with a black knight in front of them, 2 hits, and the strength is 4. Okay, 1 at AP1, 1 at AP3.
Forward.
1 damage.
Go.
How many are left? 4. It's actually light.
It's not bad, but
No,
I'm not dead either, so that's something.
I was hoping they would be all dead on that side. That's okay though. We're gonna go into chargers. We're gonna charge the Incarn to the infiltrators. He's in. Rude. Should be holding 1. We're gonna go here because I'm hoping I kill and then I can just bounce off this objective. 3 inches and consolidate. My base edge can be here because I can consolidate to it closer to the top. Yep, that's where I'll go. They can't charge over here. I don't know if the DJ goes now. The DJ's in a great spot, honestly. And he's the one who can move 6 inches away when you declare charge at him, so he's the one that's closest to you. No, DJ.
DJ. Right.
We're not even going to charge you, bro. We're happy with what it is. So we're going to go with our big man over here, 7 attacks.
Okay, hold up. 1 second. So 7 attacks.
Hits on 2s, wounds on 2s. AP4 ignoring moles or AP5 ignoring moles.
AP4.
AP4.
I'm wondering if transhuman's worth it. Because if I can survive, you don't have OBSEC, right?
Not on him.
So if I survive, that's pretty great. Are you going to take a leadership?
You already lost 1 guy, so now...
Are you...
No, not a further. No, not a single.
You're not a scary demon? You know what? We got some CPs. Let's try it. Let's make your roll.
Transhuman?
Yeah.
So all the attacks hit,
Damn.
and then force. You're dead. 4. 5.
Yeah. Well,
It was try. It was try.
yeah, it would have been nice to survive.
And as you saw, like with shock attack at the edge of my base, 3 can go off the objective and it's going to get closer to him. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying.
You see what I mean? So at the start of your turn, I actually don't hold that one. Because it doesn't, I don't need to deny that.
Does it take away the banner or the sticky? I assume it does, but...
You should look it up. It's your rule. I have actually no idea how sticky objectives work. It's a universal balanced data slate. Anyone know how universal balanced data slate works by chance in the chat? If not, we're going to look up.
Like, I assume it's as it happens, but I guess I've never looked it up.
Warhammer.
Combat.
I knew it was going to end up there. If I feel like about communism, it was still going to end up there, bro.
Yeah.
Like, we can't fuck with that, okay? We know we're going to always end up at Warhammer. It was the newest download because it was a data slate. It wasn't an FAQ.
Yeah.
So we're going to go in here. We're going to accept the cookies. We love all the cookies. And then what do you got? Balanced data slate right here? All right, my friend Anthony. What do you got? What are you flipping on over here?
Sticky objectives.
Okay. It's right here. But,
guess it'd be.
Oh, I might have already passed it then. Sorry. Oh, right.
Alright.
Oh my god. Sorry, it's a bit of a lag. There you go, my friend.
Okay.
At the end of any subsequent phase, so at the end of the fight phase I had.
End of the fight phase, you take.
Woo!
Now we know.
Oh, that's so cheeky. Oh,
And it's
yeah.
because I suspected that's how it was, but.
Of course, no, it's always good to any subsequent phase. I thought maybe it was like banners and the command phase.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
I get it, brother. Awesome. It's always nice to double check in that, Anthony.
Cool.
So that is nowhere else for you to take. Yeah, because you said you're going to choose to obviously pass there.
Yeah.
My one strand will just go to waste because I didn't use an advance. Didn't care enough. Because when I auto advance 6, don't fucking care.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to go into scoring over here. I think I brought in some nice points. Oh my god. I had the movement. Do you mind if I just actually did this?
So rude. Oh.
Because I
Oh,
can't
so
control it.
you didn't know? You assumed you were going to murder them.
No, I fire faded after.
Oh, yeah, you did. Okay.
Yeah.
Then that's fine.
That's fine, right?
Yeah.
No. I
know it would be fine.
I completely
Fine.
flubbed and didn't kill them. That was saddening enough. So I shouldn't even have to do this. That was saddening that I even have to go and contest this objective because you can flip it.
Okay, start
So that's going to
off.
give me 6 on corrupted ground because I'm awesome. Because I decided to do it. And
No, it'll give you 4. You don't control the nomads at the end of the turn.
Oh, I jumped off of it.
Yeah,
But I still hold my home, so I don't lose one.
you don't.
No prisoners will figure out. Scout the enemy. We're going to figure out behind enemy lines. I have 1 unit for 3 points. And yeah, well, I'm going to put another tick up for the infiltrators for that one there. I got them, and then I killed 6 times 3.
What are we talking about for prisoners?
No prisoners, 6 times.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just apothecary vessels, and then we can count down.
Okay, perfect.
So 0 because I have an apothecary threat.
Yeah, no, I just put 2 for the 2 infiltrator units because I've killed them outright without any heals. They cost 1 each.
Oh, well,
The
healing wounds doesn't affect anything.
That's what I'm saying. The
It's only the
infiltrator
right-
units have already given me 2 points, though. That's what I'm saying. Because I've killed the 2 infiltrator units. There were 10
Yeah.
points each.
Okay.
I'm just trying to count my tally up, right?
Okay.
We'll
sure.
figure out this
Okay,
tally later.
okay, that's fine.
We'll figure out this tally later.
I just figure at the end of the game, just count all the dead models.
Yes, because you haven't resurrected anything.
Yeah, and then all we keep track of is apothecary reses, and that's it.
That's what I mean. But I want to get an idea for myself. What is the fixed one?
Okay.
Which is
Or how
accurate.
close the game is. Or
That's
something.
exactly
Sure.
right. I want to make sure that I have an idea what's going
Makes sense.
on. Yeah, so those are all my points right there. It's going to go over to you, Anthony. You control the 1.
Yeah, just the 1. End of your turn, though, I'm going to oath a moment.
For how many?
I didn't fall back. I killed a vehicle, and I hold center, so 4. So, yeah, up to 8.
Okay.
And then I did not Codex Warfare, right?
Well, you got 2 points because you killed the Talon
Oh, yeah.
the Viper, right?
Is that it? What did I actually kill those?
And then the Black Knights did the other damage, right?
Yeah.
So I'm up to 2 CP.
Okay, I want 4.
All right.
Okay, so, sorry to go over this for the 14th time.
Of course.
Your bikes fall back. So, I declare charge, you interrupt for 1 CP and make a 6-inch move. And it has to be a legal move,
A normal 6-inch movement.
but in any direction you want. Just, I figure if I say,
Like
put
the
a
best
unit
case
here,
scenario?
put a unit here, you can't really flee from me easily, I'll still be able to charge you.
Oh yeah, like if you can get your Terminators back.
You're useful in melee though, right?
No.
No?
Like I have 20 attacks, strength 3, no AP.
Oh, okay, so no, not really though.
Like it's something, but it's not enough for you to be like, oh, I'm scared.
Okay.
I don't think you're that scared of that. So yeah, we'll go up to there. We'll go to the live scene now. So what's going on?
Do they have any negative movement? Stuff, they can't give me negative movement?
Nice.
Nothing else to affect my charge other than you falling
2nd
back?
move? That's correct.
Okay.
6 strands of fate. What do we got here? We got. I'll take the saving throw. I'll take the psychic.
So I'm just going to
Of course. And we'll take a wound and we'll take a charge. So saving throw, psychic, a wound, and a charge. For everyone that's watching and seeing me use Strands of Fate properly, like, guys, I'm actually doing this right. Like, I suck at Strands of Fate. I'm actually using them how they're meant to be used. And remembering them and utilizing the best use out of them. So I'm proud of myself. Very proud of myself for doing that. But Anthony is a tough cookie to crack. We gotta somehow take the rest of his army out. I don't know how, but... Got rid of the infiltrators. That was the first step. And now he's got all these fucking attack bikes. He's got all Terminators. He's got 4 Black Knights. He's got a Talon Master, Samael, 4 eliminators. There's a lot of little dinky, annoying units. Let's give it a quick rundown of your units remaining over here and what I've taken out and what I haven't taken out.
Let's see. Okay, so anti-shooting rules for these guys.
When you're outside of 18 inches of the permanent force to hit, you cannot reroll hit rolls against them, and they're -1 to hit in melee, and I can make them -1 to hit for ranged.
And they are -1 hit in melee.
Always. All Harlequins always.
And if I'm point blank with you, I get rid of...
The permanent force to hit.
Okay, but I'll still get the -1 to hit with shooting at all times?
That's correct.
So it
And then
really does... The one I can get rid of doesn't really...
It only makes difference on custodies and Tau commanders and stuff like that. They show up with the full skill 2 up and they feel so good about it. It's like, I guess you hit on 3.
But he ignores it all with his relic.
He's
right?
the only fucking guy.
So he's actually terrifying. I get it.
That's why you're seeing me positioned the way I am. I don't think he has an easy spot he can go to right now where he wants to hit things.
No, not.
That's what I was hoping for at the very least. I want him to struggle. I want him to feel the pain.
That's... Yeah. Okay. And he's having the damage, but...
You're so used to me just running into your face and bouncing off of you. You're just like, yo, you've done that so many times against me, bro. Like, it's not working. Don't try again.
Not bouncing yet.
Well, I'm not even getting near you.
No.
That did kind of bounce, but
it's kind of cute. You have me totally surrounded.
See, your white scars would be proud, right? Like, I made a perfect...
Sir, we're surrounded. Excellent. We can attack in any direction.
In any direction.
So I think... I'm tempted to just go... 17. So that's actually kind of cute.
You do you, girl. At this point, I felt like I've done what I could do, and now it's got to lay back on my defensive things and then go from there. I just didn't let the Ynnari die first turn. That I was supremely proud about that. With your alpha strike that you had,
yeah.
I was very proud I didn't die first turn.
I can help sometimes. Okay. So they're minorly tough choices. I gotta decide where I dive. Very White Scar's way.
Stupid guy! What are you, Custodes now?
Mm-hmm.
You're talking about Custodes. Like I said, you have a massive Custodes faction.
Honestly, one of us should fucking play them for the team.
I think Custodes would be tanking too, bro, but you need a faction expert player. You can't just have any other joke player.
Yeah.
You gotta know a guy who knows what they're doing Custodes, what the results are. Some of the top players currently in Canada that are playing for WTC are taking Custodes as their armies now. Because they realize the power and potential. Like Stutter Scotland is a couple of Custodes players that are part of the WTC ranking play practice pool for Canada.
Oh, are they? Okay, yeah.
No, Custodes.
That'd be an important one.
I'll send you a list of the Stutter Scotland, the guy that I saw. Actually, no, his list is not viewable yet.
The guy you slapped?
No. I saw his name as Custodes.
Okay.
He's actually a Team Canada player. His name is Zach Prince Lou. He's a great guy. He actually did our shirts.
Oh, nice.
Which I need to get more of, but he can't do more of, so I can find another player. Life sucks.
So I'm sort of tempted. So I think the counter maybe to the fallback is if I park dead center, then your falling back 6 is only adding 6 to my charge.
Well, become a 7-inch charge. You have a 1-inch charge.
Yeah.
If you have a 1-inch charge, you're good. Dude, do you remember that? Units Overwatch is fucking disgusting. 5d3, strength 7, AP3, 2 damage, and then 5d3 plus 1 shot at AP3, D3 damage. And if you happen to be a vehicle, I do D3 mortals on top. So that talent master goes anywhere.
Do not get near it with that.
He will get removed from the table. From just Overwatch. Like from Overwatch, he'll get removed. Usually I don't feel confident, but he's the one model in your army I can feel confident about because of the mortal generation.
So you're going to get to move and then you can still Overwatch. That is so many layers.
Anthony, you get it!
So
you see why I
layers.
have CP now on my list and why I do this? I've been fire fading all game and I still have 2 CP at the start of your turn.
Yeah.
That's, to me, and I'm not even taking a psychic power to farm any extra CP. I'm just starting with my bare minimum, getting what the turns give me. Eldar have a psychic power you can take to get a CP on a Warp Turn 6.
Yeah.
But why would I do that? I just give you another model you're just going to fucking kill and then you start getting assassinated against me. You start considering it. And I don't want you to even consider these things because not for you, friend.
Not for you, friend. Alright. Well. Pitter patter, I guess.
I want to play Necrons, by the way. Like, if someone in the Ontario League, I'm playing Necrons, and if I can play Necrons for the team, and some other douchebag can play this kind of Eldar stuff. This tricksy little Hobbits' moves. It's literally
that's what we want
Smeagol.
out of you, though.
It's literally Smeagol, bro.
Smeagol.
Tricksy little Hobbitses.
Dire Avengers don't do anything much in melee, right?
like 2 attacks each, like hitting on 3s. Strength 3, no AP, 1 damage.
It's only 4 of them. I'm just not going to have enough pew pew to truly matter. So then.
Cheers to that.
Yeah, not having enough pew pew to matter? Rude.
I just never thought I'd say those words in my life. To be like, oh, I don't have enough shooting. Like, Anthony, you shoot?
There was a time.
What do we got over here? Oh, sorry, we've been missing.
We've been missing something.
Oh, shoot. Okay, sorry, guys. Anyone in YouTube chat that's been commenting, I'm so sorry. I didn't have YouTube chat turned on.
Oh.
So if you want to re-comment back, because I only have Twitch chat turned on, I'm so sorry. You can re-comment back on YouTube and then let me know exactly what's going on. Sorry. I just tuned into it right now.
Sorry.
So at the end of my turn, sorry, Martin, what were you asking? You guys remember if you don't hold your home objective, you lose 1 CP at the end of turn. Yeah, Martin. So what I did over here is I had an objective secured bike come and hold my home objective so I didn't lose my CP. Because he pulled his Ray Room and Black Knights knowing that his Rights of War wouldn't affect me. Because I had 5 models on here, so with his 4 Black Knights, he couldn't take that objective unless I was an idiot and charged him and he piled in and took that objective from me. Which I was trying to avoid because being an idiot and then getting an Overwatch and all these things, I'm just like...
Your fallback would happen with your bikes. Your fallback would happen before an Overwatch, I assume.
Yes, I move 6 inches and I can declare Overwatch.
Yeah, but you couldn't Overwatch and then move. So order of operation for I think I have to immediately resolve it. So you're right. I think you're right, Anthony. So then the answer is charge you with.
I'm gonna pull it up for you.
Yeah. Something
I like the questions
rather not.
Light. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've never done this before, by the way. But you ask, I cannot Overwatch or set to defend if I do that. And then you can select new targets for that check.
Oh.
I cannot Overwatch you if I do that. 6 inches.
Good to know. One less shield layer.
Less layer.
That's why we asked.
I've never done that before, so.
No, fair enough.
I did threaten you with it, though.
Yeah.
I did threaten you. I put those words out there. You put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Pulling a Putin, making a threat that might not exist.
Yeah, that's it, right?
It's on you to look it up.
You should check it, bro. You got a book too.
Okay, yeah.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
No, you're all good.
Because you still have.
I think I've already cheated twice this game, anyways.
Oh yeah, we're just the biggest cheaters.
And I'm just taking a. This is a super important, and I don't know where the best thing is. I mean, I should just nuke that. I really need to deal with this. Be nice to keep center, and I've got I was thinking zip around and go after these, but I could just do this. Shoot them, charge Avengers.
Yep. Oh, Avengers will Overwatch on 5s. That's the rule they have. I'm going to pull that up for you, because now I'm going to need to look up the rules. I didn't have a natural Overwatch on 5s to do it. And I can do a stratagem on them to hit roll to 6 auto.
Oh, that's a big deal against the bikes.
That is, because of strength 4, right?
Yeah.
Gyre Avengers? No, they can only do action and range. I have to take the X-Arc upgrade, which I didn't take for 5 of Overwatch. So they'll do a 6 of Overwatch.
Okay.
But I can do Shuriken Explodes.
So 6s would auto wound.
No, 6 would generate more hits. Sorry, did I say auto wound?
Yes.
6 would generate more hits. Shuriken Explodes. Okay. No, I can't. That's my net rolls. I'm confusing armies.
No,
I might have misspoke.
That's okay too.
So I can only get exploding hits rolls of 6s. They can Overwatch on 6s. Exploding hit 6s. They'll have 18 shots when you charge them. 6s will explode if I do 1 CP.
Alright. And sorry. If they fall back.
I should fucking know my armies. I'm like so many different armies that you play. Sometimes like,
Alright.
Well, like I said, me cheating literally gets me nothing because I can't use those rules against someone else who might catch it. And it's like, oh, well, we can't actually do that, so what's the point?
Just don't know if I have enough to deal with the. What defensive stats on them? They're 4+.
3 wounds each.
Or toughness 4, 3 wounds.
5 up and down.
5 up.
And then -1 to hit. You roll rerolls against them, and if you're outside of 18, permanent force to hit. That's their defensive stats.
It's actually. Fuck, I keep doing that.
Was it the duct tape?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No,
I've been meaning to go through with all the black. You say the black's nice.
Mm-hmm.
I've been meaning to get it all done. I just didn't have a chance. I was speed doing it.
Yeah, it's all good.
You're the first one to call me out, Anthony. Now you gotta make me do it. Fuck. Like no one else had a problem. They just sucked it up, probably.
Do I really need to start murdering units? How scary is Death Jester? Can I just go gank him?
Remember, he can move 6 inches when you declare charge on him too.
Oh yeah.
Any unit can do it. It's a stratagem.
Oh.
So any unit can do it that's a Harlequin unit.
Interesting.
Yes.
With that in mind, then.
Can I tell you one thing about the Death Jester? Because not many people know about this.
Yeah.
When he overwatches, you can flip it to a 6.
No.
So he'll have 3+3. He would have +6 shots. Actually, he'd have 8 shots on Overwatch.
And he just hit with 8 shots.
Yes, because they're on hits.
No, not 6. They had Overwatch.
Yes.
That is gnarly.
You should know this. Like I said, not many people see this guy, and they all like, dude, that's a 40-point upgrade on him right now. I took. Oh, we got Corey in here. What's up, Corey? Thank you so much for joining us, buddy. It's nice to have another Eldar guy in here. We've had so many Ravenwing guys. I just want to have an Eldar guy support me. I can only do exploding 6s in the shooting phase, so I cannot overwatch you doing
Oh, good to know.
I'm so sorry. I'm a cheater.
Hey, it's a perfect place for it. We actually have people who know
That's
the
it.
armies. Yeah, like this is great.
Like, I barely know this army, and I'm coming out here, I'm trying to explain the rules and stuff, and if I get it wrong, if someone can correct me, and then tell me, hey, dude, like, that's not the way it actually works, bro.
He has OPSEC. Right?
He has OPSEC, and they're all getting Lookout Sir right now because of those dire renters, because they're so sexy. And you're just doing a 14-inch move with these guys to be able to declare a charge afterwards still?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And then I'm within 12, so I'm happy. Yeah, we're just going to go commit on something. Spread all the damage, right?
Spread it,
that
baby.
works.
I want you to spread it, Anthony.
Damn right you do. Okay, those guys zip zoodle. 17-inch moves. Life's not so bad.
You sit back around that building. They're like, look, we're doing something cheeky for a second. Yeah, like, this rule is so dumb worded. For anyone in chat, Corey, I think you'd be one of the few guys that's interested about this. Favor Sigarak, bro, you can overwatch with it and flip a dice to a 6, and if you have Harvest or Torment, you just get automatic 4 shots on overwatch. Because the Warlord trait is once per turn, when you make a hit roll, wound roll, or saving throw for the Scorelord, after making the roll, you can treat the result as an unmodified 6 instead. It says every time you make a hit roll. So an Overwatch is considered to be a hit roll. Wow. So we did Favor Sigarak with Harvest or Torment, that got Overwatches. You thought you had a cool Overwatch with Arbiter's Gaze, baby?
Samuel buffs those fights.
But you can't real hit rolls against them.
Fuck you.
So put it somewhere
buff
else.
them.
Yeah. I knew you can't do it, bro.
Just stop trying.
Like this Favor Sigarak guy, from them being introduced back into the game, like this guy just allows this diversity that exists within Harlequins, and if you activate that Shuriken Exploding strats, bro, every 6 generates 4 extra fucking hits. So you become 5 hits for every 6 that you do for him, because he gets 4 additional. Like that guy can murder characters. Like I'm never playing without that Death Gesture, ever. With the lack of armor or contempt, I cannot not play without that Death Gesture.
You should go. So you either get 6+ or you get the Overwatch. It doesn't matter. Fuck it, we're doing it live.
Are you just accepting the fates here? The destinies?
Maybe. Accepting what Daddy's giving me.
I love that you call
Which is lots of options.
I love that you call me Daddy. Oh, we got Michael Grove in here. What's up, buddy? Ow, wow. What's up, buddy? Ow, wow. Oh, you use that guy in the craft rolls now, eh, Corey? Very cool. I want to see your craft rolls list, brother. Send it over to me. I want to see what you're working with. Send me a DM. Slide right into those DMs, my friend. I want to see what's going on. I love seeing what's in the head of other Eldar players, because sometimes you're seeing something that I don't see, right? Like, you're clearly playing the same book as I am, but we're playing different sides of the book.
This is not going to be perfect this time.
It's a Terminator just in an awkward spot.
Yeah, there are 330 points of, I guess, the middle's ours.
Well, you said you took Arks of Omen, right? So I couldn't tell you not to take it.
Yeah.
Like, once you said that, you're like, I'm not leaving this middle. It's like it's as if you took Stubborn Defiance and started holding the middle as your Stubborn. I'm like, it'd be a fool if you left it.
I really should maybe look at that as an thing.
With the forward, please? Because it doesn't have to be the same unit.
Doesn't it have to be my home objective, though?
No. Stubborn Defiance is anyone in No Man's Land, and the contingency with before was the same Dark Angels unit had to hold it. But now it is any Dark Angels unit holds it in subsequent phases. You just get points for it. So your infiltrators do it, raise the banner on it because
what class is it for the secondary? What would that replace?
Sorry, what was it called again? Stubborn Defiance? It's in the Engage on All Fronts one.
So, I should be taking that against you.
Like against, instead of a shock, if you, let's say instead of shock tactics.
Yeah, and shock tactics is the one I'm not wanting to right now.
Stubborn Defiance. That's the one. Like shock tactics is doing fine for you this game, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, but
like
Stubborn Defiance taking center.
Because it's a technical to you specific as a Dark Angel player.
Yeah.
Right? It's what makes you so unique.
And I'm already wanting to take center, plus there's usually center objectives. So.
I agree with that.
Okay.
Yeah, like I think it's really meant for you. Like this is a learning game to help us realize.
It's an excellent learning game.
And I'm really hoping that you're getting as much learning and practice out of it as possible. Like that's all I came here for, Rob. I don't care if I win or lose. I just want to play it. Yeah. You came out here, and it's awesome that you came out here, so thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I don't have to leave my home. I was just hanging out with all the boys and stuff. No, it's been a good day. I've genuinely very much enjoyed today.
Okay. There is all the cheese. So, end of movement, spawn a bike, heal a bike. Hello, I'm a bike.
Hello. So I have 4
My name is
extra
Mike,
audio
and I'm a
present so
speedaholic.
far. So what I should do actually is I'm going to put this right here. I'm going to put a 4 because that's one thing you've only resurrected so far this game, right?
That is my first resurrection.
That's the only resurrection. You've healed. Heals don't count though. That's your only resurrect, right? Yeah.
So that's where I would say go put a 4 on that score point.
No, because it's 4 out of 10.
No, I get that, but it's just to mark that.
Oh, no, that's what I'm going to do here.
Okay, that works.
That's what I'm going to do here. I'm going to keep that separate and then that will be its own independent.
Okay.
We'll add this one in addition to the end.
I've got CP, I just don't know, is Weapons of the Dark Age worth it? And it probably is get 2 damage without having to overcharge. But it seems sort of wasteful, but we're going to do it anyways. But just to debate that on TV. So, opening volley is going to be the multi-meltas and bolters into your demon. Bitch Queen of the North.
Yes.
So this is full reroll to hit. And they did not advance for anything.
I'm going to go lightning fast reactions.
Minus 1 up.
Yep. All right.
I have nothing I can counter that with. 4.
Wow, that made a difference.
Rerolls. That made a difference. Then 3s. Rerolling 1s. Okay. Let me double check. Yes, I did that for a reason. Okay, for 4.
Now I'm going to do the first.
Die, you bitch, die.
Good. Second one. Is it how much damage?
D6 plus 2. Should be in the half.
I'm going to do...
So there's no range modifier on him, right?
No. I'm going to do a CPU reroll.
Okay.
Good. Third one.
Two.
Oh, sorry, Anthony. Oh, good catch. Look at you. Lightning fast reaction. I think that's your thing. Third one is a fail. That one's going to go through. And the fourth one I'm going to auto pass.
Okay.
So one only went through.
All right. D6 plus 2. For 6 is 3.
The half
According
3,
to
so down to 5.
Bullshit Elder Man?
Yeah, it's, I'm the god of death, sir. So
Oh,
yes,
okay, sorry.
that's exactly how it works.
1, 2, 3 sets of bolters. I'm just going to reroll all of that practically.
Lightning fast can't be used on monsters. Oh shit, have I been cheating?
Oh!
Have I been cheating? I'm so sorry. I think it would have been still the same result because you had the same hits and everything. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I thought lightning fast could be used on everything. That is my misunderstanding. No, it says, excluding monster units?
No.
Yes, I didn't target an attack until... we learn everything new every day. Okay, so I think it's the same results. So you're just going to hit on 3s to roll everything. Because your mouth was all hit.
They didn't. I only had 4 go through.
For wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
but
I was.
you roll 1s and 2s on the reroll. That's what I mean. You roll 1s and 2s on the reroll. The 3s that you initially rerolled, all reroll, and then you roll the 1s and 2s and misses. For sure, all of them 1s and 2s that were missed. The 3s all ended up hitting. Because the 3s that you reroll ended up hitting, or you roll 1s and 2s.
Did that?
Yeah, for sure. So if you want to go back, I'm so sorry, but I'll take my CP back. That'll be something nice, I'll do.
Yeah. Why don't we just re-roll it?
I'm 100% sure I think. That there's not a reroll needed. If you want, I can go back on the video thing then.
No,
You had 4 hits that went through that were all 3s or higher.
yeah.
The ones that failed were 1s and 2s on the reroll too.
I don't know that.
But I know that. You
Okay.
go back through, I can
Well,
go back the video
I'm
thing.
going to re-roll the bolters because there
Yeah.
were plenty of 3s.
100%. Well, I thought you were just hitting on 3s and you rolled.
Is it super easy to replay what they're rolling?
I just go on the YouTube thing right here. Right here.
Cool. I mean, for time, why not? I'm curious now. And while you do that, I will continue on here. So 3s, no negatives.
Oh, you made me do this now. I can't remember about
Oh, well, then it doesn't matter. Alright, then 5s on bolters.
You can go back to that.
T7? Yeah, that's fine. No, it doesn't matter either way.
Well, it does because you're calling it out.
Oh,
That's fine all that you are. But and then 5.
4.
Okay. You have to roll once?
I do. 5.
Oh,
No, that's fine.
help. 3 up 6. So 3. So he's down to 3.
Oh, that was as good as the melt gun.
Pretty much, right?
That was exactly as
I don't think
good.
you have really much to really go off about there, so that's good.
Okay, so he doesn't have the negative range, so the Talon Master can actually zoot zoot. 2, yeah, no negatives.
Correct.
And 1. Single damage, AP 3.
Bill. Another 2.
No 2.
Thank you so much, chat, for correcting me on the in card. Am I a pilot? I wish I was a pilot. Oh my god. Ah, my god, guys, I think I'm a pilot.
Right, single.
Remember
last
your
fusel.
spot of possession? I like you.
Single last fusel, total missed.
I like the spot of possession. I'm so sorry, Anthony. I lightning fast and I feel so bad. My whole gameplay,
that's all.
I told you from the beginning, my whole gameplay was based around that. I should learn to read my own book.
3 last fusels into the demon. 3 hits. 1 whole wound.
No,
And there's
total
no
master?
bonuses.
He's good.
Yeah.
I feel so sorry. I'm horrible. I'm horrible.
Okay, I need to kill him before I shoot anything else. I've learned this mistake already.
Spawn of possession. Don't make me look up your gamer tag. Identify yourself right now.
Alright, I gotta shoot 2 cyclone missiles at him. Or 2 launchers, so 4 shots.
And you're good.
Yep, Jeremy's. I don't think I've got bonuses.
You're good.
No, I don't. For 2. Oh, if I was a better player, I would. Oh, that looks just
Imagine
over
your
6.
base, by the way.
Oh, right, to my speeder's base.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna be a smidge out.
And I made both the saves! So why does it matter?
4 plus info?
Yeah, baby!
Fuck.
And that's the one place I could be a Harlequin, right? Like, quote unquote. Pretend to be a Harlequin.
Then he's gonna have to dump everything into it.
Everything.
That's unfortunate.
However, did your season end, boys? When and where is the first tournament of the new season? I assume you're talking about the ITC season. ITC season, I have no idea where it ended. They hid the rankings from everyone, so no one knew where they ended, and only that LVO got trophies.
5s is 3.
That's on the in card?
Yeah, AP 2.
Tell me AP one more time. Made them all. I wanted you to say it. I wanted you to say the words to empower me further.
Yeah.
I hope you realize how arrogant I'm going to be now because I have a forfeit multi. I realize that.
Chocolate action. And this is still 5s.
But I think I ended up as a top Hearthstone player, possibly. But I think Tim might have ended up higher if I had to guess.
Just 3.
So 3?
That was 6.
No problem.
Oh boy.
So these are.
AP 2 as well. Single damage.
Why did you say the words?
Because that asshole wears armor. Didn't they have a 3?
Oh, no. Yeah, but you're AP 2. The 3 was a fail. I rolled a 3, sorry. I moved it too quick. I was going to re-roll it.
Oh, okay.
That was an assault cannon, right?
Yeah.
And it's 1 damage?
Yeah.
So, I'm down to 1. I was going to re-roll, but then I realized I had 2 wounds. I'm good.
Can't believe I've left it at 1, and I don't have anything else. That was definitely supposed to be enough.
That was whack. I did not expect that at all, bro. I thought it was
No, and that's why I was like, oh, I would actually like to reroll the plasma because I knew I'd underperformed and with the change of thing, so I may as well roll to try and do better. Given it just influenced the die.
Oh, I see.
That's why I was like, no, let's do that.
I see. I think this is I over statistically rolled against you. Like I just made like 3 falls in a row. Okay,
yeah,
cool. Like that was a lot of saves.
Left you a 1, and I don't have a single gun. But like I could have maybe had like a Samuel bolter. I could charge you.
Do you want to stay? Like I can heroic you right now and kill that whole
3?
Yeah, because I moved 3 and I give it to 1.
You can only heroic something you're within 3 of?
Can you only heroic something within 3 of, or do you move 3 and give it to 1?
You can only declare it if you're within 3.
Then I cannot.
But then you can use 3 inches movement.
I cannot declare it then.
Okay.
My Harlequins.
That was my goal when I mentioned it.
Yeah, my Harlequins can
was
do an
like-
extra one, but that's it. No, you were expecting me to be dead. What do you mean? There was no goal for you there. You expected me to be dead.
Well, no, I did pre-measure the 3 inches to make sure I was up.
Yeah, no, I think he should be dead. So I'm on your side. Don't worry, Anthony. I'm on your side. I can remove him if you want, but then I get to bring him back with full wounds anywhere on the table.
Oh, that's
outside
not
of
great.
it doesn't have to be 9 inches away.
It's not.
So you want to take that trade? I'll remove him right now though for you.
No.
Okay.
All right, over here now. We got to deal with.
You're like, fuck that. I was gonna deal with this shit now. Alright, what you got?
All right, the attack bikes into your bikes.
All right.
So
Force.
4s.
No rerolls.
No rerolls.
Well,
That was 150 points of not much.
Oh my god.
11, 12, 13, 14. Goddamn, 6 misses.
Yeah, I have to be within 3 of you so I can't heroic. You have to tap it.
Okay, good.
Okay.
All right, 12 bolters.
Oh my
One
god.
hits out. That bullshit.
Nice swift strikes and masterful shots to strike with the Twilight Patrol. I like that, Corey.
You T4?
Who's this? I'm sorry.
Bikes.
Yeah, T4.
Then 4 wounds, no AC.
Say the words to me.
I'm gonna say them.
Oh, wait, I have a 4-up armor. 4-up
Damn.
armor, 5-up invuln.
Judging me.
I still fell 3. Kill the bike. So no matter what, you're gonna shock tactics this, so I can't stop that.
Oh, that was poor order of operations. Plasma cannon. I assume it's blast. I would have been on.
No, it's 5-man unit. It's not a 6-man. 5-man, you don't get max blast.
Oh, I thought you were a 6-man.
No,
no.
Otherwise, I couldn't
Then it
do the
doesn't
stretch I
matter.
was doing.
Then it didn't matter.
You're good.
D3, 3 plasma shot.
Anthony, you're swift.
Yeah, except I just sacked myself with my left
Oh
fist.
no, take a moment. Take a moment.
I caught the die and then nutted myself.
But at what cost?
Yeah. All right, 2s goes to 3s. Fuck you.
Wow, that horrible
Twos over here.
modifying you or just ruined your day.
Yeah.
T4.
2s. For 1.
No, don't worry about it.
Oh, fine.
Yo, you know what I got? See that? It's got that gun.
Yeah.
You see that symbol right there?
Oh.
That's the Aster Yanni, baby.
All right, 8 bolter shots from Sam. Putting on 3s because you hate me.
I'm sorry. I'm a pilot too. I'm a little bit of a pilot.
5.
You said they're going to because you stay in Dev Doctrine. So 4-up saves. I fail 3. I roll 6 dice though, so I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, and I fail 3.
Okay.
Because like I'm not gonna bother rerolling. I'm just an idiot. I think we all know that though. I'm an idiot.
That's fair. I think we both have idiotic moments for sure. That's why we get along.
Yeah, 100%. This is what makes this is
Okay.
what makes me best of friends.
So that is all of that.
And then you got
now
this dangerous
here.
stuff
So
here.
we're shooting the plasma. I'm gonna pussy fire it, but I've got the
You already have
Dark
the
Age,
Dark
so-
You got it, brother. So yeah, both are minus 1 hit, as you know, no rerolls.
Yeah.
And you said you didn't overcharge?
Nope. So this is strength
T5.
7, so 3. Sorry. Aw. So 4.
AP,
all of it.
You said the name. You said the word fuck.
Yes!
So that's the one boat dead and another boat dead. Do the
Good
two
shooting
explode?
attacks.
One explodes, so another mortal wound explodes. So everyone within 6 takes a mortal wound. 1, 2, 3 is the first one. 4, 5, 6 is the next one. I just rolled 2 dice like an idiot. 1, 2, 3. So it's this one. So everyone within 6 of him takes a mortal. So my Dire Avengers goes down to 1.
So this one exploded?
This one exploded.
Oh, okay.
So it's gonna just do a mortal to everyone around there.
Okay.
If whoever's winning.
Well, that was an alright shot.
This guy's down to.
They are all one unit, right?
Yeah, so this one died. This one exploded. They are one unit, that's correct. And this one didn't. He took one from the explosion.
Mortal, I guess, yeah.
No, one from the explosion, yeah?
Yeah.
And then, yeah, that's it, because you're outside, everyone's outside there. Lovely, lovely, Anthony.
Lovely, lovely.
I don't like that you killed 2 Warriors Reavers like that, but there's a lot of other things you didn't kill, so that's okay. So that's okay.
Because the whole when something dies, she can spawn. Does that happen in melee as well?
Before removing the last model in a unit.
Okay.
Don't remind me of my own abilities that are
But and then it has to come out of the unit that just died.
within 1 inch of the last model before removing it.
Okay, and it can't be in melee.
It can't be within engagement range, never known. Not allowed. That's not kosher.
No kosher.
But you'd be killing it at the end of the fight phase, so I wouldn't even be able to fight you. Even if I did come into engagement, I just wouldn't be able to fight you.
Okay.
Even if I somehow managed to cheat that deep, because I've already done like 3 layers of cheating this game, so.
They blend in with the layers of Harlequin defense.
We'll just go with another layer of cheat.
Yeah. Alright, the multi-multi attack bikes will charge your bikes. How do you wish to proceed?
Did not advance.
That was the unit that was right here, and they moved 17 days.
Oh.
We learned from you. Be fast, and sometimes shit bounces off.
Have your way with me. Draw me like one of your French girls.
Alright, we'll roll. And that. Then. So you're not falling back, you're not overwatching?
No.
Okay. Sammy.
No, I can't really rely on risk right now. I gotta get the guaranteed plays right now for the rest of the game going forward.
We'll charge the Avengers. Doesn't really matter. This music reminds me of Faster Than Light, the PC game.
It's supposed to be like an RPG music.
Yeah.
Like you're looking at an RPG single one. That's the music that I put on. Good intuition there, Anthony. You realize what's going on. Very self-aware.
Like a lot of FTLers.
As you notice, I'm outside of her. So you obviously don't want to charge me. Otherwise, you're going to literally die charging me. And you actually hold this objective right now?
Yeah. It is the correct decision, but it'd be hilarious if I could stub you to death.
Yeah, if it matters, you've already shot tactic here. Because I only have 3 models tier 4. I just physically cannot have more models on that. Like, it's impossible now. So you shot tactic already there, so you don't have to stress about that one if you want to position them however you want.
Yeah. And you don't have a 1 CP interrupt? So order.
No, I don't have 1 CP interrupt.
Then we'll just go.
Yes.
Black Knights, I have to look them up. I've only swung their maces once.
The Corvus Hammers. Get it right, Anthony. They're not mace.
Similar.
That's why Knights hold your maces.
It's a hammer where the back end is a pickaxe.
So they're like.
And a mace is basically a hammer with a pickaxe a little bit.
No, it's got like a ball tip, bro. Don't even come at me like that. I've seen your chaplain hold his ball tip mace out, alright?
It's like an emperor stick.
Yeah.
It's not even a mace anymore.
Like this is like, they're about to climb. They're about to go on Everest with these.
Okay, so I only have 2 attacks each. Sergeant has 3.
Yep.
So that, and then +1 for charging because Marines. So that's going to be 3, 6, 9, and a Sergeant for 13.
No hit modifiers here, sir, because they're just the Dire Ranger units.
Hooray!
You're like, yay, thank you.
Is there any bonuses I want? I think this is probably enough kills. He said as he misses a few times.
And MT is 3. So 3, I presume? Unless the Corvus Hammers
is 5. 4 + 1.
Oh, that's a lovely.
You bag the shit. All right.
5 up and don't say the words.
Avengers have an emerald?
They're an aspect host, right? Okay, I've been wrong about a few things already. Like, don't look at me like I don't know what I do, because I don't know what I do either. Holy fuck, you can give the leader a 4 if you want. No, damn it. You can give a leader a 4 if you want. You said 3?
Yeah.
Look at that. I still I throw off the leader because I took wounds on him from the explosion. And then 2 more.
Yeah.
So that's 3 guys dead. It is even morale. That is the thing. But I do get to fight you because.
Yes. Why don't you go ahead and fight me? Because it won't matter. Or we'll just do it in proper order, I guess. I'll do my.
Actually, I'm going to leave these 2 guys here, and the leader will die. So I'll be outside of disengagement. I'm not even going to fight you. Because there's no point of fighting you, because I'm not going to get anything out of it. Now you can go Sammy and then attack bikes.
Yeah. He's got to check Sammy's weapon.
Of course, of course.
You're 3 wounds?
3 wounds each.
So I will just do the random chunks first. They're going to get
-1
on 4s, rerolling 1s. Can I reroll? No rerolls.
I love that you ask every time thinking that my mind would change.
Yeah, but you have different units too.
Yes. Like my mind.
One day you're going to say the wrong thing.
That's exactly it. And you're
I'll
going to hold me
do
accountable.
it twice.
You will always hold me accountable. And no EP, right?
No.
So I get a 4-up armor save because I'm in a jet bike. So I'm down to a guy who has.
What's that? Your Harlequins have armor.
They have a 4-up
They have armor.
Void Movers have a 4-up armor. I was mind blown too. I read it not that long ago when I realized I had a 5-up in one army line. I'm like, where do I actually have a 4-up?
And you actually have some armor too.
Every infantry 6-up, and then the boats and bikes are 4-up armor.
It's all right.
It's all right. It's like Matthew
Okay.
McConaughey rolling up.
Sammy has 2s, so 3s, no rerolls.
You got it?
That's okay.
Yeah, you got it.
3 hits.
Like I said, you want to try to change your
All
mind?
the wounds. Fuck my life.
T4.
For the viewers, I have a Samuel question. So his weapon is base +2 strength, but the rule is each time an attack is made with this weapon, if the bearer made a charge move this turn, that attack has a strength characteristic of ×2. Does that supplant the +2 strength, or does it add to it? Would I be strength 4 × 2, then +2, versus do I only get the ×2?
So pretty much, is he going to be a custode's bike? That's what he pretty much becomes then. That's incredible. Because he is a custode's bike. Wow, he literally has the rules of a custode's jet bike. I don't know if you know that. So custode's jet bike is almost the same thing. I think you do ×2.
And only ×2.
You supplement the +2 with ×2.
Okay.
Because it doesn't say
I guess
in addition.
supplement is in addition to, so wrong word.
Yes. It's not saying in addition.
Yeah.
It says that the profile changes when you make a charge move.
Okay. And just it would be nice if the wording said replace its other, but it's.
Yeah. If chat wants to look into it, guys, please look into the Sam Lyell thing. When he declares a charge, does he get to do ×2 +2, or does he replace the +2 with the ×2?
Yeah.
What does he get?
And this is just your science. I wouldn't do it on a 2+ regardless.
Exactly.
Strength 8 versus
It's good to
10.
know.
But yeah, I wouldn't do twice. AP, all of it, 4.
Set the magic word. 1 fail, 2 damage. Yeah, so that bike is dead.
Wow, I killed a whole bike.
So you killed 3 bikes so far. That is a morale. I'm losing 8.
Okay.
I do get to strike you, my friend.
Yeah, you get to.
I just pulled those guys out, by the way, that were in engagement.
Oh, sorry. I guess.
Did you want to consolidate in?
Where you were here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely want to
You want to consolidate in so I get attacks then? Okay, so I will attack with them out.
Oh, nothing special on the. Oh,
no, it's not special.
Yeah, I would like to.
I can fall back and shoot as an Eldar unit for 1 CP.
That's fine. If I'm forcing you to do CP
stratagems, that's cool. 100%. You just haven't flipped that objective to get the extra for corrupted ground and all that.
No, yeah, because it was upstairs.
Yeah. So let me just do my attacks here into Sammy. 3s, and then strength is 3, so 5s. And that's your strength, T6.
Good just 5.
2 and no AP, 1 damage on Sammy.
2 no AP, 1 damage, there's 3s. Fails 1.
That's sexy.
I think he has 7, 8. So he's got 2 6.
And then these aspect hosts will get 4 attacks here. 3s. Oh, these are some aspect hosts.
They are very ninja.
5.
Ooh.
1, no AP, 1 damage.
When you roll dice like that, you deserve it.
Kawasaki and Ninja. And Corey, thank you for confirming all aspect hosts have a 5-up in them. All aspect hosts apparently do, so that's a thing. Don't assume that I play all of Alvar. I only play the cheap.
You only play 4 of their units.
The 4 best units, and then I'm going to go on and do everything else. Yeah, so anything else to do?
That is that.
I owe you
Let's
morale.
do some-
Bye-bye.
yeah, I guess.
Fails? That's how it goes.
And both go. That was
That's it.
surprising.
How as easy as that?
Okay. Well, so I'm a scrub, and I, for points, failed to get any. I did not get my Codex Warfare, so I did not kill a unit.
With the heavy weapon.
I mean, I didn't kill a unit with anything but morale, apparently.
Oh, lost 3 guys there. Leadership 8, 1, 5. They failed.
Ooh.
And the last guy is good. So we're going to pull this guy to get out of engagement of you.
Sneaky.
There we go.
Okay, so I will get a shock,
So 4 and
and then we'll do oath after your turn.
why do you already have 4?
Because it's his turn 3.
Did I not give it to you on turn 2? Go back. Go back around. I don't think I gave you oath on turn 2. Go back down. Yeah, I forgot to give you 4. I think I had it on turn 3 set.
Oh, no, you're good. Because it happens at the end of the turn. This is turn 3, right?
Yes, on turn 2 you got it though. So put 4 there.
Yeah, isn't 8 the total? So turn 1 is 4, turn 2 is 8.
Yeah, but do you have anything
And
scored
I
on
will-
turn 2? You have nothing scored on turn 2 here. Put 4 here. You go to turn 3. And it's going to show you on turn 3 you already have 4 indicated for this
I
turn.
see. Okay.
You get that?
And I do not have those right now.
Because I accidentally put it there. But you're going to get them.
Yeah, but we should still.
Yeah, sure, technically that's the way it's
Okay,
working, right?
then corrupted. I don't lose -1, but I will just get +2.
Yep. And then at the start of my turn, I control 1.
So, it's corrupted is at end of run, right? Where's the there we go.
And I will go to 2 CP.
Okay, control
2 CP, and I have some nice strands I can use. Okay. I think now we just got to pretty much looking at taking out
1. That's
everything.
a top water for sure.
You can just do that if that's cooler.
Oh, this works.
Yeah, the cooler works.
That's for rather than going through balls.
Oh, do your thing, brother. So, I get 2 points on scare the enemy at the start of my turn because the Dire Avengers over here complete my action. And then my Rangers will come in and do the subsequent action. And I think this guy, instead of going 10, he goes 9, and he goes 8 because you're in the last bracket, Mr. Ynnari. Who does he see off? Because I already have an auto charge. Like, he's going to make a 7-inch charge no matter what.
Yeah, I may
So
have
I
handed you a.
think he's just going to go and just murder everything.
I think I may have handed you a kill. Or
Well, I think those 2 characters are about to go down. Well, I think I can place myself here because I have 3-inch base. Yep. So I can place all here and be within 1 inch of every single one person here and then just kill them all. That's the goal.
I guess I got fucking bit by something.
Oh my god.
Yeah, spider
Ugh.
or something.
Ugh. There's not like any points though, you know, like a spider point. Okay. This Shadow Seer over here will move in advance because I think I'm going to just deal with the Black Knights. Shadow Seer moves in advance. 8 + 1 is 9. Shadow Seer is going to flip 9 to here. It's going to be outside of 17 of them, so they can't declare a charge. Because I can go up to here. 17. That's fine. Outside of 17, we can't declare a charge. Okay, we get our smite in range. It's the first thing that's going to go, so you can't remove that model, so no matter what, he'll get to go. He can do a smite. This guy lost 2 models, leadership 8, so he couldn't fail. So
They have leadership for.
well, it's a multi-model unit.
Yeah.
It's like a multi-model bike unit, right?
Huh. But it's a vehicle.
Well, it's not leadership, but a vehicle squadron.
Yeah. I didn't.
Yeah, vehicle squadrons exist, and you
And they-
we
it's
stay in
like
units
leadership.
the whole time. Yeah, I mean leadership 8 because we use the leadership of our right.
So that.
Like I can't
Oh,
fail.
so you
on
can't
leader
fail.
3, unless you modify like a demon that has another minus 1
That'd be
aura.
kind of interesting.
And then when you're below starting half strength, demons will make you fail on 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
It's fucked up. So if you roll a 6 out of 1, 2, or 3, the last guy runs. It's like, oh, okay, that's cool, and that's on both that just ran.
Well, no, you'd auto run. You wouldn't take the 1, 2, 3.
Oh, then yeah, you just run on straight up with the morale. But if you even lost one guy, they can make you do that, and then
That's
they
funny.
can do that. Yep, demons are just crazy right now, bro. Okay, yeah, sorry, getting rid of the second over here. Just chit chatting. 36 to shoot prismatic cannons. Yep, so he's gonna put them to be able to shoot them.
Again,
36.
and it's from any part on your model or your base?
Any part of my model.
Okay, then you're.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. I'm a cheater, remember.
Yeah.
Don't forget that.
Probably a smidge, but I don't think it changes anything. You're just charging.
This guy should be out. Yeah, well, this is what I gotta figure out. Because I think this Viper is gonna go stay outside of 17. Yep, it'll just go here. And it'll be able to shoot. It's outside of 17. Yeah, baby. Then you can do some shots. It's in the forest, so you won't get the -1. Unless you happen to make it that guy last one, but I think you want to stay on the objective from what I understand at the very least. If I know something about this game, I think
Likely.
you want to stay on the objective.
Likely.
If I know one thing. Outside of 9, so I can be inside your deployment zone right there with the ranger unit. So I'm going to come out of reserves. This ranger unit's going to come out here. They're going to go scout the enemy. So outside of 9. Scouting that enemy. They got me at 4 points this turn now. Outside of 9, they're outside your deployment zone, 22. Sexy, sexy, sexy. And then you still have a troop unit, Cabalite. Do I need to get something else inside your zone? I think if he does sexy enough, he can go inside the zone. But I don't know. Like, he has to make like a perfect charge. He has to land on this side. Which, yeah, he can actually. So he can. I have no problems with the Incarn doing that. Sexy. So they're scouting the enemy. These guys over here, these Cabalites are going to... go 16 with the boat. Go another 6. It's 22. Ooh. I want to put them there. I need to get behind your lines though. So I think I have to use another troop unit. You're forced me to use like both my things I had in reserve.
Don't you have to bring them in anyways?
No,
2 turns later? Or they can just wait infinitely long? God damn.
Now you make me question everything, but I'm like 99% sure.
Only because most other things have to.
I don't know what most other things. God.
Either do it, because isn't it like if you don't deploy after by turn 3, you die? Unless you jump into reserve.
They started on the board and then went back in. So Virtuoso is the web way. Use a strategy with any move phase, select what Harlequin unit army that is not within engagement range of any models, remove that unit and place it in strategic reserves. Doesn't say anywhere they have to come out immediately.
So there is no rules about that though. So I believe.
No, for you, Read Guerrilla Tactics says that you subsequently must come out to turn after. So the GSC have.
But if you're just put in strategic reserves in general, strategic
I
reserves.
didn't start the game in strategic reserves.
Okay. And maybe
Yes.
I'm wrong.
You're right, because if you start the game in strategic reserves, you must come in by turn 3. But if you started the game on the board, jump into strategic reserve, you can come out on 5th turn using the rules of strategic reserve to come out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And only because that'd be the difference. Either deploy them this turn or they die if that rule worked that way. And
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. So they're just going to come out outside of 9, and they're going to get me 4 for behind enemy now. Do I even do that? I'm already getting 3. Because I can always use them for later. You know what? I'm just going to use them for later. Because I'm already getting 3 points. Why I get 4 points instead of 3? Because I'm already going to get to 3 points later on. Because I don't think you'll have the room to be able to box these guys out. We'll get it either way. So they'll come in. I'm just going to leave them out. Now I'm just going to decide these things can move. I was just trying to figure that out to see where that went. I leave the Talon Master. I think we're going to have to make... outside of 16 inches of that guy. Or sorry, within 16 inches of that guy.
Okay.
So it's a 10-inch charge.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I'm on the objective and I'm holding it. I need you to come down there.
There are troops in there too.
There are cavalry warriors, that's correct. So if you kill them, they come out onto that objective. I'm trying to decide right here. I think the Death Gesture has a date with these guys.
Proof.
So he's going to just put himself here so you don't get the -1 to hit when he does shoot. And you can still shoot them because he shoots 30. So I should be like that then. Beautiful. Oh god, I don't want to hit the Incarn. Outside of one of you. I think it's something like that. This Warlock Skyrunner. Fuck, then this... Oh no, the DJ can move 6 inches away. I don't like the spot this DJ is in. So he'll go here. Can you still shoot 30? 30. He'll have to be there. Fuck. Okay, that's annoying. It's gonna go back here. I don't want to take the risk of those Terminators coming within 17, so I'm outside of 17 of them. Okay. I'm not even going to take that risk. This Dire Avenger.
You've had flying Terminators thrown at you before?
Yeah, plenty of those things. Looks fucking me up.
What am I doing if I'm getting higher?
Dire Avenger.
Prepare thine anus.
Yes, exactly. 13. Let's go here. I'm going to set this model up so he has one normal move to be able to scout that enemy there next turn.
Okay. Super good game though. With we've had a lot of good bullshit, like me fucking up with your big special rule kind of changed the game. We've had some nice rules interactions. Looked up this has been a good game in terms of learning.
I appreciate that.
Which is exactly what the intention of this game was.
No, I'm really having a good time for sure against you too. What I'm going to do with this, you cannot heroic with this unit, right? There's no objective secured in the middle because you're outside of rights of war.
I am within range. Oh, right. We decided that maybe not.
So if I go here, I just take that objective from you.
Yes.
Because he has a 26-inch move.
Yeah, and that is an awkward landing that I left you.
I don't care if he dies.
Yeah.
Because I think you're going to flip and do shock either way. I need to just not let you get primary points, right? And that's the play here.
Yeah. I want to. Yeah. No. I
don't know
you're correct. Yeah, because my thing's coming from the base, not the model.
And then
because I don't have your hover rule.
That's correct, because of hovering.
Okay. So, and then, yeah. To be fair, the intention was to be in range. Like, I could have just done this.
And you would have fucking rerolled on the Ynnari too. And you would have pretty much removed the Ynnari from the table then, right?
Not potentially. So even if you're okay with it, I'd say...
But if that's okay, then Ynnari's removed from the table then too. If that's going on then. I don't think that should
then take your crown off the table.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to say no, nothing was in range, because if you had that right to war, then you should be able to do everything, which I don't think they were, because I think your intention was to get these guys re-rolling.
It was.
And like I said...
It was a nice position where
somehow he lived...
Oh, but sorry. Me doing this doesn't change because my butt doesn't count. It's the base. So pivoting will have no effect, so I rescind.
Oh, okay, sorry. I think
it wouldn't even matter anyway.
No problem.
I'm just used to measuring from the hull.
Yeah, I just don't want to... if you did that, then you get that.
That's a hilarious.
I just saw that. I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, so then this DJ... Don't care enough. So then, yeah, he will just...
DJ don't care.
I think he's going to have to just try to win. This data Avenger unit... 7.
Right, I was getting high.
It's like, sorry, I distracted you.
Yeah. With more Eldar shenanigans.
Like, as if, though, eh? Like, I just don't stop. I'm relentless sometimes, man.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop. You get it, my boy. That's a genuinely good time. I just don't think I can stop you from holding that middle one, which sucks dick, but you're going to get your points for it. Anthony, I got to stop you somewhere. Let's go into Psychic. Like I said, I'm Virtuoso with the Wetway Harlequin unit in reserve, because for some odd reason I can, and I'm going to do that. I'm going to go into Psychic. First thing is going to be the Ynnari. The Ynnari's going to do the Mortal Wounds power. Everyone within 9 inches.
That's a lot of things.
Talonmaster, not because you. I'm just gonna.
Because you measured in my base, not the model.
Yeah.
It works both ways.
Exactly.
Like a bisexual Talonmaster.
Just auto cast it, and
Mortals. Does he? That's a 6, right? And you auto 6 with the other one.
I'm gonna use a CP. And reroll it.
No, no. Take your double sixes.
When you reroll, the strength cannot be kept for the 6 anymore, so you have to reroll like this. You have to reroll both dice.
One of them was a 6.
It's the same one. I can't stop you, bro.
Potentially kill him.
Don't talk to me like that.
Oh, just die. I'm fine if you kill yourself.
3 more wounds on the attack, right?
Okay. Still hits.
And yep. 16. I think every enemy unit. So is that 2 different units? Where's the other unit? Where's the other one? How do you separate your units?
This one was.
Okay, so he's not in range.
Yeah.
So him, and the apothecary. Apothecary. 2 more wounds.
Feels all of it.
The Terminator unit. 1 more wound.
Okay, Terminator.
And then your
so
last.
Just hold up 1 second.
So Apothecary took 2, Terminator took 1.
Terminator takes 1. I don't think this was anything.
Apothecary takes 2.
Apothecary takes 2. I just need to look up his wounds. And
I'm going to roll for the last few hits. And 2 more wounds on the last few. It's still the last few. So.
Yeah, it does.
Because Eliminators have 2 wounds, correct?
Yes. What is that looking at? Wounds on the Apothecary.
Yep.
The things you learn when your army starts dying.
Then we're going to go over here.
5 wounds, down 2, 3.
This guy will do a spider on your bikes, the Shadow Seer. Super smart. What does he take on himself? Takes 3. And then what did he do to you? Takes 2 mortal wounds on your bites.
D6 mortal wounds?
Yeah, because I went for super.
Over there.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm down to 2.
I'm not. I believe someone was down to 2 wounds.
Yep. I can double move, so I'll try to double move him. Warp Shard 6, so it doesn't go off, so he doesn't double move, so that's good.
Great success.
Warlock over here. They can do a Jinx. I don't think Jinx is going to really get me anywhere, because I'm already going to ignore your save and everything, so it won't matter. Jinxing them. Did they have an invuln?
They have a 5+ against shooting.
So 3 up will make you a 4 up save. AP 2 won't matter. So I'm just going to go for a Humble Smite with that Warlock.
A humble smite.
And he doesn't get it. Okay. We tried, we've done. They're scouting the enemy because they're awesome and they're behind enemy lines because they're even more awesome. We're going to go and shoot the Ynnari. He'll do D6 shots into the bites. 5 shots. Auto hit, so strength 7, so 3 wounds. So 2 wounds at AP 3, 2 damage.
AP 3 is a shooting attack?
Sorry, AP 2, 1 damage. Where the fuck did I come up with AP 2 damage? AP 2, 1 damage.
5+ strength. Takes 1. Feel the pain?
I really just bullshitted you on that one there, buddy. I don't know how I got to AP 3, 2 damage. But
turns out it was also a poker game. I'm bluffing our way.
We're going to go with...
We're making the spectators do their homework for us.
Honestly, though. We're going to go with this guy. He'll take everything into them. So 2 catapults. 1 hit on the bike. Strength is 4. Nothing. And then Bright Lance. Fail sense.
Big deal.
So he's done. He's done. All these guys. Dire Avengers. This guy. He's advanced. Oh, wait. I can't see you.
Yeah, that guy can't see.
I don't know. Maybe the tip. Oh, just the tip. Would you look at that?
It feels like a no from the.
Why? Like I'm not going over the base of the terrain there. Yeah, that's definitely good. What are you talking about? There's definitely the tip right there. That's sexy. It's sexual.
It's super close.
I draw line of sights from the tips of my gun, but measurements from the base of my mom.
Oh, if it's tip of gun, you're fine.
Yes, yeah. I draw line of
No,
sights.
if it's tip of gun.
It's dumb. I don't know. 3
That was
shots.
so close though for actually matter.
100%. No, it's all
Minus
good.
1 hit.
Because you're in a force and I advanced.
Okay,
So,
thank you.
and then strength is 4. Cool.
Didn't matter
Good thing
anyway.
we talked about that so much. All these guys will go shoot into the
That is high-end 40k though, where everything is a 1/4 inch, and that's what your life lives in.
Buddy, that's you hit it.
You play an army that doesn't like being shot or molested, so
That's the thing. All the Die Avengers forced to hit.
those
and
1/4 inches keep you alive. Ooh,
1/4 inches be saving my game. I think.
4s.
And then we're looking at strength 5 or 4 strengths of 5 wounds. So 1 at AP 3 and 1 at AP 2.
Okay, so AP3, AP2,
So I'll be all.
so 4s. Yeah.
I guess AP 4 and AP 2. So it'll be 5
AP4,
ups.
AP2.
It'll be 5 ups.
Love it.
Okay. Because you made a normal move
Yes,
that allows you to do it.
and it was just a normal movement.
Okay. And then no battle focus. 2 inches.
What's battle focus?
Oh, I haven't been doing it.
Shoot then stew?
Any unit in Eldar can do this, by the way. I just don't fucking do it because for some odd reason I just decided not to play the game, I guess.
Okay.
And all I'm going to do is just set them back up to being... Actually, no. Just 17. And then just do something like this. This boat right here, we'll put shuriken cannons here, and the dispersed shots here. Let's do focused. Dispersed. No, I'll do the dispersed 3d3 shots there and 6 shuriken cannon shots at the Black Knights. On the Black Knights. And 3s. 1 at AP3 and 2 at AP1. 2 damage each.
Okay, so AP1s are 4. And a 5.
Kills the whole guy.
2 for 4.
And then 3d3 dispersed at your bites here. So that's another 2, and that's another 1 gets added. 3 hit bites. Strength is 5, so 4 to wound. AP3, 1 damage. 1 at AP3, 1 damage.
1 at AP3, 1 damage. 5 points. Oh.
Okay.
He's gonna hack the other two apart though.
This dead gesture. The Shadow Steel will shoot his grenade launcher at them. D3 shots. 3 shots. 3's to hit because we're in a forest, so 2 hits. First one, if I go over your leadership, it does immortal. Nothing. Second one, nothing, because I've seen your leadership 8 minimum. I can go over you.
I feel like I'm probably 9, but I'll look it up because I should know. Only 8.
Only the splinter cannons can reach, but not the rifles. Yep, I can see them. The rifles can shoot here, I guess, so we'll just shoot the rifles at them and the cannons out here. So rifles, 2 shots at the Terminator. Oops. Both hit, and then 4s because poison. 1 I know AP, 1 damage.
Goes through.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. And then 3 splinter cannon shots here. Force because you know force, and then poison, so force. 1 at AP, 1, 2 damage.
Force.
2 damage. So now I have the death gesture, which is what I was gonna. I guess I have to put everything into there because if I don't, you just. I already have it. Who has the wound on him? This guy.
I guess the back guy. Yeah.
Okay.
Make it work for it.
We're gonna go and shoot the DJ. And we're just going to put everything there because I have to make this charge into that spot there. If I shoot there, you just take that spot away. So he's going to go for the Garrett keys, 3 shots into them. I'm in the forest with you. And I'm going to flip this to a 6. And then strength to 6, so 3s on your blanks.
I'm sorry, what is this?
That gesture.
Okay.
Shuriken cannon, then when you flip to a 6.
Okay.
So 4 at AP 2, 2 damage on your bikes.
AP 2 is going to be 5s. And
Six
go through, ending their lives.
Okay, that's a really badass death gesture. Cool. Oh, totally fine with that. That's gonna. Oh, I guess my tablets can shoot. They shoot 24, so they're just gonna shoot your Terminator. 5 shots. Are your Terminator? Poisons. And force the wound. 1 at no AP, 1 damage. I was really hoping for that other one.
Yeah, that random kill wouldn't mind it.
So I have a wound here, which I didn't use because I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, no, I can do it in melee. That's the best thing about strands. You can do it in melee. So I can auto wound and pretty much kill a guy no matter what. Yeah, I'll kill the guy no matter what in melee because I'll do minimum 4 damage. Yep. And you feel more pains. Let's just hope it doesn't spike. Okay, cool. That's it. I'm gonna go into L charges, and we're gonna charge him, and he's gonna declare it into apothecary and attack break. That's it. So he'll use this. +4.
That's enough.
End up right here. Stay outside of 3 for heroic intervention. Just in case you... I can tempt you, but I don't give a fuck, honestly. Let's do that.
Ooh, that's tight. I think that's like just out of 1 on both sides, maybe?
What do you mean? That's definitely what no, I have a gauge if you want. Like, I don't...
No, because it's a super tight one where it pulls you.
That's really
You're trying to stay out of it.
You saw what my intention was from the beginning, and now you're going to call it out now, Anthony? This is kind of weird, bro. You saw what I was going to do. I was telling you I was going to place there like that.
No,
and then you're calling it out now, so I wouldn't even made that move towards that direction, knowing I couldn't do it. For you to call it out at the end of my charge, bro,
Okay,
that seems really
I'm not
weird.
calling you out. I'm just saying
That's what
that
they
I
want.
think you maybe...
That's what they want.
Then you're golden.
I just find it weird. There's been a couple moments this game, Anthony, and the only reason I'm being vocal about it now...
It makes a big difference, because if you have,
You
have to go closer...
No, if you knew that's where I was going and you saw my movements directed towards it, Anthony, you purposely took the chance to wait to the charge phase to do this moment of being like, hey, by the way, I don't think you're in range. When you could have clearly expressed to me, I don't think you can make it there.
Okay. You are very good. All I'm trying to say is there was a slight chance where if you're trying to keep within 3, and if it's real close, then a half inch might matter. You're totally good.
Yeah.
All I'm asking for is to check the inch.
I started off.
Because
this is like the third
it's
time
super
this game.
close.
That's why you've been... I'll talk to you after. I want to get this game done with and we'll talk after.
Sure.
Just so the people talk, okay? So I just want to get this game done with, and it's been like a lot of things going on in this game. It's very difficult to flow with the game. Warlock's not going to charge. They're all good, and no one else is charging over here. We're going to fight over here. I have 5 attacks in my lowest brackets. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put 4 into this guy here, the bikes, and then 1 into your apothecary. So the 1 into the apothecary hits, and I'll just do an auto wound into apothecary. So 1 AP4, ignore invulnerable saves, minimum D3 plus 3 damage. So it's going to go right through. It's going to be 5 damage on your apothecary.
Alright. And that is very much going to kill him unless I roll 3 sixes. 3 sixes.
Yeah. So he goes that one.
Lives at 1. That was nuts.
And then we're gonna go with this guy, and then we're gonna go everything else in there.
Everything else murder them.
So 3 hits and 2s. 2 wounds. I will use a CP. 3 wounds.
All 3.
It's gonna kill the unit off because it's all minimum 4 damage each.
54.
Yeah. I'm feeling the pains. Outside 3.
Okay.
So they're all dead. Ynnari. Ynnari will go inside your deployment zone and be there, still outside of an inch of you.
Okay.
And Apothecary may strikey me, sir. And that's it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I want to lightning fast so bad.
So
I can't.
what does being in the deployment zone get you?
I have 2 units inside your deployment zone, give me 4 points of behind enemy lines.
Nice, okay. Do you have the option of going that way a smidge?
I knew that was the outside.
Because we ended up measuring it, it was the other side of it. Or did we maybe move them back?
I double checked that. So 9 minus
You have the movement to do it.
9
I'm
minus
just saying
30
what-
is 21, as long as I'm within 21. Which
Okay, you're right on the line. You're perfect. And you have the movement to do it. Just to go there. Okay, Apothecary, I don't think does much. Oh, you only have 1 wound, so this could be heroic.
Believe in yourself.
Just gotta believe. I mean, he survived this long. Okay, so 3 attacks, was charged, and has Fists of Fury. So 3's no negative stitching?
Cool.
Or, no negative stitching?
No, yeah. I can't, because I was cheating the whole time.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to do that. I thought
3.
I could.
Just Fists of Fury, 3, 4, and 5. For 1! Oh!
Sexy card right there. That would have meant a lot.
That was a big first place 6.
I'm sweating over here, guys. This is a spicy game we got between myself and.
Yeah, this is super close.
Alright, so I'll take 2 uncorrupted ground for holding the no man's land one over there. No prisoner will figure out. Scout the enemy. I'm going to get 4 automatic points this turn because the Rangers automatically do it.
Okay.
Behind enemy lines, gives me another 4
points.
points. And a troop unit did it, so it gives me an extra CP on top of that, but that can only come at the end of my turn. Because a troop unit did my behind enemy lines, that's an extra CP.
Okay.
Which I didn't have any on.
Sorry, you don't get it till the end of your turn? Or?
I get it now, right?
Oh, you get it now,
I
right?
score
Okay.
it, right?
Cool.
Then I get it. Otherwise, I would have had it earlier, which then I could have used on something.
Gotcha.
But I didn't have it until I've actually obtained that secondary. Then you get the command point for it. Yeah, that was literally it. So, it's going to go over to you, Anthony. I believe you control 1.
I control a whole 1.
Okay. Alright, let's get it. I'm going to go to 3 CP.
Oh. I'm going to go up to 3 as well.
Lovely.
Cool. Toy.
Very tight.
Oh, sorry. End of turn, Oath of Moment goes off, so we'll get the 4 now.
Oh, yes. That we had already given you by now.
And then you took away, and then, yeah. But we did it correctly, for once.
Because you need to fall back, I'll fail morale. Yep, you're good.
Okay.
And then you got Coda.
So at the start of my turn, I get my 4 whole points.
Yep.
Okay.
I did a good job at trying to obtain, my friend.
And if you fall back, can you still do abilities and stuff? Like, if my Apothecary falls back, can I still res and I still keep my aura?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll 6 strands of fate.
Oh, yes. Those strands.
Wow, there's a lot of psychic. Holy shit, I can psychic the fuck out of you. I hit a wound and then advance. We're not even gonna do the advance.
You just keep 3? Or you keep 4?
4. So I'm gonna do the psychic, hit, and wound. Ooh, this is a good
Yeah,
thing coming up for me. Ooh.
Oh, that could be real saucy.
Yeah.
Okay. Defensive stats on the hero.
Oh shit. Sorry. On who?
Here.
3 wounds, 4 up in Moan. Toughness 4.
3 wounds?
3 wounds.
Oh my.
He's a warlock.
Oh! Saucy. Okay.
But he just took away 4 points from you.
Yeah, he just was a hero.
Like, I'm not gonna do that on a Farseer. I'm gonna give you a Farseer like that, bro. Like, hell nah.
Well,
And then it was like dumb little character, just like, oh, I guess, whatever. He's got me some dumb points.
so Shock Assault is I remove a unit Or is it just that I take an objective that you control?
At the start of my turn, that's correct. So
Okay.
only
So if I obsec you off of it, I get it. I don't have to kill you.
correct. So you can shock assault here, here, here.
All right. Oh, you know what? I actually wanted you to kill a Terminator. I could have got an extra 3.9-inch move. I fucked with your math.
Exactly.
God, this game is super tight. All right. Targetable? No friends?
No friends.
Okay.
Just
-1 to hit?
-1 to wound. And then if you're outside of 12 inches of him, he's permanent force to hit.
Okay. And -1 to hit, and -1 to wound. Cool.
No, he's not -1 to hit. He's permanent force. The boats and bikes have that.
Okay.
They don't have it. He doesn't have it. Because
Which conveniently is the same thing, so you're not...
well, if you're outside of 12, I'll be permanent force to hit, so yeah. No, it's so overlapping the rules and redundant that at some point it sounds like the same thing.
He's got no negatives to...
He's -1 to hit for range attacks.
Okay, but
And he has 6
no
wounds.
range change.
6 wounds, 5 up in lone, and only 5 up in lone to ranged.
Okay.
Otherwise, I think he has a 4 up armor as well.
Alright, so that means I'll give his full rerolls to him, or these guys.
Yep.
We both did our CP ready. Then that's it for pre-game buffs. You don't really have... I have no plasma left, so that's no more CP drain. So it's just coming
Those
down
plasmas
to...
are devastating, bro.
They did alright. I fed them to you. I felt like...
You did, like, you came up and you saw a red, like, there's an alley, I'm gonna kill.
And I
One boat for 3 vengeance batteries?
they're cheap-ish.
Like,
So
don't get me
it's
wrong,
not
one boat would have been annoying too, but just as annoying as Void Reaver has been.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, at some point you just let it be, and you're like, I'm gonna throw sprinkle shots at it and you're dead.
Yeah.
I don't think you need to overcommit as much as you did into it. Like, seriously, I think one of your vengeance batteries should have fucking killed me.
Ooh, how many wounds left on this? Just 5?
5 remaining. He has 1 remaining, and this unit has 6 because the leader has 2 wounds in here. He has 5 wounds, he has 2 wounds remaining.
Oh, that's a fun one.
They should be very difficult to almost shoot them. Or the Void Reaver, yeah, even more difficult.
Sorry, I'm grabbing here. Dire Avenger here.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to get that way on this side over here, which is overpast your normal movement.
Well, it's actually like I can do it from here. I actually think I can do it
Yeah, and then as long as your movement and
because of their conveniently. They're
as
actually
long as
right
your
there.
movement ends up.
But it's so gluey. It's so gluey.
Oh, it's the sticky. That's how I'm saboteuring you. That's how I'm throwing you off your game, bro. It's because I'm doing little weird shit like this, and I'm here to just disrupt you.
Or I just she's just a 5+ in-law with 2 wounds.
Remaining, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
That's
talk about
the
it how it's
most
just
simple
like
way.
that. Wait till you go to shooting
And-
and get kill it.
Range negative.
I
do
permanent transhuman to hit outside of 12 and -1 to wound.
but no 6 add 6 inches to the range.
And then -6 inches range for everyone around. That's how I'm already doing the math for you. So if you're not within 18 normally, but if you're not within 12, you're permanent force to hit. I'm already doing the maths for you. I'm a nice guy. I'm not gonna expect you to do my maths. I'm just gonna be like, this is what my rules are. Go around them if you can. You take. Like, I destroy flamer builds. That's my idea, essentially. But like some guy who has like a 48-inch missile launcher range and all that crap.
Move all of these things. Sorry. Should actually move all the terminals, not just 2.
So you have a 10-inch charge on my boat?
I'm not trying to check your book. I'm just trying to get line of sight to shoot.
Oh, okay. Just in case you did. Yep. So sad. We tried to be hidden.
Okay. Then he flies.
Flee, flee, flee for your life.
Yeah. It's a tough life. God, tough choices. He is just shootable now? He's just a 5+?
Yeah, oh, sorry, he was touching this, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to hit your bikes at a -1, right? Because he was inside that forest hitting your bikes, otherwise he would have been a -1. I told you he was touching it the whole time, and I made sure he was at
That's
I
fair.
think he got nudged off when you moved your bike.
That's fair.
I just wanted to remind you that he was.
Oh, he mainly me. You're absolutely me. Sorry, the brain fart was, I was like, I remember seeing him not on it, but that was when you were shooting me. And then you charged and were on top of it.
No, he was there in the shooting phase, otherwise he wouldn't be able to shoot me at a 2-up, which he did shoot me. Because I positioned myself
Then it must
to
be
be there, right?
good.
Yeah, just to be
Just like that.
Just it's easier to nudge it, it was just like that.
No, that's fine. It was
The tent is good. Defensive stats here.
1 wound each, toughness 3, 5 up armor, and I think they get like +2 saving throw while they're in cover, but they're not in cover.
Okay.
So they'll have 5 up armor.
So fairly chewable.
They're scary as fuck, bro. Check yourself, mate. They're super scary.
No negatives to line of sight or range towards them?
No, not for Eldar Rangers. No. That's only a late talk.
Okay. Oh.
I don't even know if Rangers get craft roll attributes, do they? I don't even shoot them. I use them for scout the enemy, honestly. Like, I use them for a secondary, and then when you had any lines paired with that, and they're trooping and they get you an extra CP on top, I think they're just, like, why do you even care if they have a craft roll? Corey, you're here. Do Rangers get a craft roll? Like, does anyone know if Eldar Rangers get craft rolls? I'm gonna hope they do, because I just want it to, because I just want things to go my way the whole time. As the dice gods have wanted to.
Okay, 15, so he's 18. So it's not actually quite fast enough. Wow, the Talonmaster is just the fastest guy around. That's what he does.
Takes advantage of it all, eh?
Yeah.
Well, your Black Knights with that snazzy 17-inch base move. I didn't know they went 14 base and then +3 to go 17.
Yeah, it's not bad. And then the auto 6.
That's
Some real numbers.
amazing.
Real numbers.
I love it. No, I think it's incredible.
God, this is very much FTL music.
Repeat that. Corey, I was asking, do Rangers get a craft roll? Do they have a craft roll attribute?
Samuel is advancing.
And he's going to embed himself in the middle there. Yeah, do Rangers get a craft roll attribute? Who's the guy with 1, by the way?
It's that Turner.
Oh, okay.
That's the one you're pinging away at.
Does this guy have a guy with 2 guys within 2 of him? I think he just needs a friend.
You're very correct.
That's about it. But beyond that, I think everything else is snazzy.
Yeah, no, thank you. That might even be. That's kind of wrong yet.
Because I just use my Rangers for scout the enemy. I don't use them for craft roll attributes. I'm wondering, I guess I can use Ynnari abilities on. Oh my god, my Ynnari units, if they're under half strength, I get plus.
What's this?
Forgetting when I'm under half strength, I get +1 to hits. I hit on like 2s with under half strength units.
But on your 5-man units, that means when there's 2 of them.
But there's been a lot.
But that guy specifically.
It's not gonna remember, even if it's 1.
Yeah, and it adds up.
Oh.
So that guy was trying to snipe. I guess it didn't matter what the Death Jester
No.
faced it all, but still, it was close to
tried.
matter.
So only Phoenix Lords and Corsairs don't get craft roll attributes. Okay, that's cool to know. Thank you so much, Corey, for checking that out. Like I said, you're my Eldar guy. You always know what's going on, my B. I really do genuinely appreciate you always up in our chats. Thank you.
Ooh, right.
Anyone else that's in here too, that's whether they're interacting or not, thank you so much for coming in here. And just hanging out with us. Post LVO, new Arks of Omen season.
No, we just stay there. Sorry, these guys should just stay there. Okay.
My poor D-cannons, bro. You leveled them out first turn, and I was so worried of you.
It was incredibly ridiculous. There. Just to be able to see through. Okay. Stupid ass Gary. And by stupid ass, I mean he's alive.
I'm gonna spend a CP.
Yep.
I'm gonna cut him down.
No! In what manner do you cut me down?
Looking for the dice. That's the most important thing. Because you've been rolling them against me the whole time. I'll do a tabletop tactics too.
Is that what these blue ones? Or
The tabletop tactics.
these are?
Yeah.
Adrian. I got them from Adrian. Because I forgot my dice at the house the first day of Sunday.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure there. Okay.
Oh! What do you need to do?
On a 6, you were taking a mortal wound.
Oh, for 1 CP? Oh, the balls on you, sir.
You spent a CP on a 6+ for great victory?
And then you needed a 6 to get a 15 on top of that.
Dude, and you came so close?
I put multiple layers into that, bro.
That was beautiful.
I don't give a fuck.
That was really
I don't
close.
give a fuck about your feelings.
Oh.
Like, oh, wait, what? It didn't need to get that dark real quick. Like, come on, bro. Like, we still gotta care about each other's feelings.
Okay, so he will go there. This is on Samuel.
That one is his.
That one is
He's
his.
gonna go to 4.
He's gonna go to 4. He's gonna heal this Terminator
Can you
fall.
resurrect anybody?
There's no one really
So
to.
no reason to bring the counter up?
Actually, this asshole could ruin his shot. I still don't want to. It's done.
You still happy with it?
Yeah, because I'd lose that one shot. It's not worth it.
Ynnari usually get +1 as long as you're missing one model, not half. Look at that.
Oh, that's way better then.
Oh my god, see, I thought I had to be under half strength. Oh, no, it's their stratagem. When you target a unit that's under half strength, you get +1 to wound, right? That's what it is. Ah, see, this is why I love having everyone in here teaching me how to play my own fucking army, bro. Inevitable fate. Yeah, you gotta target an enemy unit under half strength and you get +1 to wound. See, I'm just messing up my own rules for your benefit, Anthony, right now. Like, I'm forgetting.
Yeah, that one matters much more too.
It's actually incredible what Ynnari does, and I always have fights first. Oh my god, I had fights first everywhere. So whenever you charge me, I'm always fighting first.
At least have there been any 2 melees that mattered?
I'm just an idiot for not remembering.
Yeah, that's a big one. You forgot to fight first army wise.
Like, I just don't even fucking play shit like this at all.
Yeah, the bikes verse and then this one. This one would have stopped some. Like Samuel would have had to go first, and you could have struck bikes before they.
I wasn't even planning on attacking you, bro. Don't worry. Okay, never did.
It's been a skirty shooty game.
It has been. But don't worry.
Okay, so I am finally ready. So, opening volley is triple multi-melta into Ynnari.
Now he's -1 hit because he's inside of a vent. Friend. Now you can reroll against him.
And they get 4 rolls. So I'm going to shoot all 3 multi-meltas into him because...
With the bolters?
No, the bolters are for them.
Oh, bolters for them, okay.
Because I think that actually murders them pretty good too.
They can all see with their bolters?
Yes. Yeah, because I'm in the building.
They're all touching, right?
Yeah, I just got
As long as they're all touching, beautiful.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
This guy's not touching, but he doesn't need it.
Well, that's exactly right. As long as that guy's touching, you're good.
Okay, into the biggest asshole. 4s with rerolls.
Reroll those things.
1 miss. Good start. 3s to wound with lieutenant. Didn't matter for 5.
Why couldn't you do this earlier?
Yeah, if I just done this in the first place.
I'm not gonna lie, like it's kind of simple just to do that earlier. Oops, I am very dead. I'm still gonna roll for fun though. Do I explode? Because I think I explode. Oh, that's a 6. And I can maybe fucking look it up. Oh my god, I don't even know if I explode, dude. I just rolled the dice for fun. Ynnari, he does explode on a 6. Each unit suffers within 3 suffers 1 mortal wound. Is there anyone?
Within 3 that's
I
close?
don't think anyone. No, because it's base. It's base, bro. Don't imagine that. And plus, so I'm gonna give you a tip here.
Yeah.
When you measure your base to base, you have to measure diagonal because you measure from this point on the base to your point on the base.
So that's a much shorter distance in that circumstance, right?
Unless you're hovering, then you can get sexy with it, and then you're like, okay, that's the way I'm gonna do it, right?
If the exploder was hovering?
No, the person suffering from it or the exploder. If the exploder was hovering, then yes, I can measure from up here too.
Okay.
Because I'm not hovering, I have to measure from the top of my base.
Good to know.
And you also don't have hovering, so you have to measure to your base as well too.
This is why you're not hovering.
This is not one of those crappy, one of those things. If you have to within 3, I still don't count. That doesn't count.
Cool.
So it's something for you.
Thank you. No, I appreciate that.
Of course.
That matters. Okay, 12 bolters into
I
Rangers.
think that's the wing counter on me. Thank you.
So this is no negatives to hit. And so we roll.
Yep. I hate when someone has no modifiers.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's
Saxy catch. T3?
yeah.
Oof, heat 9 then. Oh,
Mind if I just roll your dice?
yeah, go for it.
I think I'm just dead here, but it's fun. Whoa. Anthony.
Jesus. And I have no AP. Do you actually have 5+ armor?
Yeah.
Then, what plate sir?
Yeah.
Troll the shit out of me.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Sure. I was really ready to pick them up for you, too.
Yeah!
I was ready to
I was pretty sure I had that. Alright.
If your dice spike for you, they'll spike for me, too, I guess.
Yeah.
They hold nothing in higher favor.
Oh, well, we pretty much just have to do that.
Now you don't have to worry about target shooting priority. Doesn't it make that life easier? You don't have to worry about that priority anymore.
Okay, so assault cannon into them, heavy bolter into her.
30 inches instead of 36. You're good.
No, I'm just in on the other flip side. So we'll do them first.
And 2, 3. And I'm pretty sure they're going to be AP 2. Because you're still in Death Doctrine, yeah?
Yeah.
So
Yes.
another 2 for your...
Another one I need to do.
So that costs 2. You cost 2, so that was 4. Because the multi-meltas kill the guy, and then they kill the guy, so it's 4 points. I'm going to give it to you now because
Yeah,
it's
we're
hard
going
to
to start
recollecting.
forgetting. I agree.
Let's do while we're fresh.
I think I need to do it when it's fresh, too.
That's your Codex Warfare, there, friend.
Okay, then the heavy bolters go in the other direction. Praise be, choose to hit. Okay, maybe that relic's okay.
And I'm asking you.
Is
my shot's hit.
4s. Oof.
Okay.
2 damage. See it happen. And we'll kill him.
I will use the CPO on shots.
Yeah, you kind of do.
What, do I even care about the shots here enough, though, honestly? Like, what is that doing for me? It's not really giving me anything. It's going to do a smite and a couple...
You're re-rolling a 5+?
No, I'm not going to do that. He's dead. He tried,
I'll
honestly.
take the 2 then.
That's your Codex Warfare, right?
Okay, Samuel is going
Score
to...
so many points.
He only has 3 moves?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to shoot him with Plasma Talons from the... No, I fell back. Yeah, I fell back, so I'm not doing that. T4, 4+?
Yeah.
It's sort of weird. I don't know what to shoot him with. I'll do 3 last fusils into that boss. Dice box. It's a learn to roll in dice box. Do I get negatives? Did you?
On here. Yeah, if you're outside, then you're forced to hit. Yeah, you're forced to hit.
I'm 2 actually. So
Yeah, so 2 hit.
strength 8 is 2 for 2. Flat 3.
Make 1. He's on 2 rating.
Down 2. Alright, I have the single last fusel. This is the guy who he could have fallen back to go res, but then I give up 1 shot at you.
No, for sure.
Which, I mean, matters.
I'll use a CPI.
Okay. 5+.
He's good.
Nice. Good save.
Thank you. I needed that one.
Alright, yeah, I won't have enough to gut you. So I think we give that up and just kill him in melee, that's fine.
Okay.
So Samuel is going to shoot this. He's going to shoot all of his bolters first.
So minus 1 hit for range attacks as the Venom.
Oh,
He just has a roll. Sorry?
oh, sorry, it's not a Dark Eldar thing.
It is a Dark Eldar Venom rule. Minus 1 hit. It, Night Fields? Shadow Fields?
Oh, sorry, I'm thinking Venoms were Eldar, not Dark Eldar.
Yeah, they're Dark Eldar thing.
So
They're Blue Eldar.
first to hit with bolters. Strength 4, T5, so 5s. 1 melee.
4 apart. Venom fails, he's down 5 range.
Alright, plasma cannon. 1 whole shot. 5. Hits. And moves.
Okay, 5 up and 1 for range attacks.
2 damage.
Fail, 2 damage, so he's down 2, 3. Alright, next.
Okay, I'm just down 2 of those cyclones.
Alright, where do you want to shoot them?
So if I blow this, you're still going to be on the objective, so it changes not a lot. I did set myself up to try and go after this guy. He's minus 1 to hit, so 4s.
He's permanent force to hit, because you're outside.
Permanent 4s.
So it's the same rule, but I'm just going to let you know both.
No, that's good. And I could first Fury the first shooting in theory.
But you're permanent transhuman
Exactly.
4. Yeah, exactly.
So it's good you say it.
Yep.
Yeah. Or do I just whore on the points and single kill that guy? Yeah, you know, I'm gonna be stupid. I'm gonna put 1 cyclone into this vehicle, and then I'm gonna put 2. You have 5+ info?
To range attacks.
Am I gonna fire frag missiles at him?
Don't you talk to me like that. Don't you talk to me like I'm some weak
I've never fired one in my entire life.
This is the first! I want to pop your cherry, Anthony! That's all I want to do is pop your cherry.
I'm gonna pop it. Yeah, it's worth points, and I don't think you can do enough damage at this. Like,
your damage isn't going to be the deciding factor. It's going to be planks. So, yeah. So, 2 crack into the vehicle. Well, we'll just start. Oh, reroll 1s from Samuel. Because he's a captain. For 1 hit. Then 3 to wound. Within 6 of the lieutenant. For 1 wound. With my crack missile at the vehicle. Oh, damn.
Okay, good talk.
Good talk. All right. Well, 2 frag missiles. I don't know what these do. I think they're D6.
D6 shots. Each strength 3, no AP, 1 damage.
This is an awful idea. So 2d6 shots then.
5 shots. 4 to hit. Because mine's a hit. That's a venom. Sorry.
This is against the guardian, or the
Avengers?
solo avenger. The solo avenger. I'm hunting for 2 victory points. I'm trying to kill that guy with a heavy weapon.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, yeah, like he's just normal.
Okay, so 3 rolling 1,
And then
4s, and I'm an idiot for 5 frag.
wow, that got stupidly lucky. Because it's only strength 3?
I think.
That's...
I mean, I should look it up. I've in 20 years of playing Warhammer, I've never fired a frag missile.
I have no idea.
So...
Chad, know what a frag and crack missile is by chance? Let us
Yeah! So, tell us what the strength of a frag missile is.
We got TFR author saying, sup nerds. Hey, what up? We're a nerd. We're fucking nerds. We'll take it.
We'll take it.
That's actually a compliment. So you want to tell us what the profile of a frag and crack missile is, guys? We would love to know that. We know crack is strength 8 AP, D6 damage. Is the frag D6 shot, strength 3, no AP, 1 damage, 48 inches, blast, like...
You know, I'll look up Terminators. They'll tell us. Eventually.
I'm seeing a 4. Chat's saying possibly 4. I don't know.
Frag missile strength 4. So I think it was a 2 3s and a 2 or a 1 or something.
Both good. Because they have 3 up save because they're armored.
What? They have a 3 up armor save now?
Yeah.
No, I thought they had a 4 up, 5 up.
5 up and all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, fuck me. I should have just fired crap missiles.
I think you just rolled horrendous.
Well, it wasn't great either.
Time.
Yeah. But
like, don't roll bad next time. Like, that's all I can say.
That's it. I charge Terminators into...
Roll the dice?
Yeah. Cool.
My poor little warlock. How dare you, friend? Crack is 8. If it's a missile, it's a
I just figured 4.
Yeah, they're saying because the frag variant would be strength 4. Because Eldor missile launcher, I believe, is strength 4 as well too. Okay. When they do the frag variant.
Yeah, and I just figured 2 crack. I miss or fail to wound 1, and then you get your 5+. So frags seem better in my
Yeah. No, you just allow me to take my saving throw, which is just, I guess, foolish.
Yeah. Well, and then not rolling good helped for me.
That's another thing too. We're not going to talk about that.
Would you like me to roll Terminators?
That's cool.
All right.
I think he's squashed, friend.
Closest model to the Terminators for a paladin. We're at 18. We're at...
I think definitely that got closer.
14, so that direction if I wish. Which I think I do wish. I think I need to keep that here.
Oh, we might have been rated by somebody. Thank you so much for rating us, guys. You have like 30 viewers or something.
Whoa!
Viewers. I got rated. Thank you so much for rating us, guys. We really appreciate you getting in here. We're just having a grand old time.
Yeah, it's a very close game. Not a whole lot left.
Don't let the score fool you. I'm only at half his score, but we're going to get it back.
That's the turn. Did I get...
Oh, do I get morale?
Did I kill it? No.
That was lucky. We already did your Codex Warfare. We were keeping that. We were on the ball with that one.
And
right?
Oath is later, and I did shock you for 4.
Shock me for 4?
Yeah. You're a hero. The hero you deserved, not that you wanted.
I'm thinking hero.
That was an epic move, though. Right in the center? Like, when does that happen?
I honestly, I'm like, yep.
You Eye of Sauron me.
I'm like, that's a place I can go.
Yeah, that was a play.
It's going to give you those 4. Like,
yeah, sure.
Like, you're not going to fall back or fail morale. Like, your inner circle.
If we do, we can go back and remove a point.
Like, dude, bro. Like, your inner circle. Like,
only Terminators in Raven.
But, like, what else am I fucking can target? Like, can I make you feel bravado on your bike unit?
Okay, I guess. If you kill 2, I could.
If you want to be generous, just remove it from me and then roll a morale fill.
Okay,
That's so generous of me, right? I'm going to control 1, control 2 at the start of my turn because I hold these 2. You hold 2, but it's not more than you. Because I assume you're still holding this, right? Yeah.
Yep. I
That
hold
makes sense.
2.
We're gonna go to 2.
Yeah, to your 2 because I failed. Oh, and you still have a vehicle up there. That's annoying.
We're gonna deduct our CP over here. Alright guys, we'll do the fun. Understand what secondaries and what things are going on right here. My Harlequins are just gonna
And
come
for context, we haven't done no prisoners, so he's got plenty of prisoners.
So many prisoners!
He has 5 Dark Eldar warriors who demand prisoners.
Demand it. I love the use of the word demand.
You're Dark Eldar. Do you speak
it?
words any other way?
That's awesome. Nah, I just want to prevent you from getting Codex Warfare. So I'm going to spend CP. I'm going to go down to 1, and I'm just going to throw this guy in reserve. I'm just going to use it from a late game behind enemy lines.
Okay.
Because any Harlequin unit gets to do that, remember?
That dick!
Yeah.
Oh, he's so close to killing so many.
You were so close. I mean, it's
Down to 2, down to a single, down to...
You're really, really close. 5, 1 guy, 3 wounds. Like, this should be dead too.
Yeah, I had 3 that I missed, and that would have been the full 16 for Warfare.
I'm thinking, do I just commit this boat? Because I'll have a troop unit there as well.
What do you have? Oh, yeah, you have a troop unit.
Yeah. And they're going to come in over here. Same spot as before. And they will get 3 points, and then they'll give me CP on top of that too because they're awesome. I'm just thinking.
You're milking that CP. You've been running right on the edge.
10. Oh my god.
I do have Opsec Aura in that whole area.
Drop your points. I think what we're gonna do is. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna get this guy to go inside your line here.
You have some 66 points.
I just have to stay away. I'm just gonna have to get lucky and try to pretty much blow this unit off the board. Now, it's very fucking difficult to do that because. Okay, you're not an apothecary.
Yeah, I do not have a pip off.
But there's 3 full bites, so that's 12 wounds. Yeah. It's a lot of wounds, man.
Poison helps you, but
It's true.
I guess I wouldn't expect
We're
9
gonna
shots to kill them.
No, very fair. What we're gonna do is we're gonna scout the enemy with this guy. Awesome, you can't see him. The Talon Master comes here.
These towers really highlight why you just want to have a short base. Like, if we're talking modeling for advantage, why would you ever not want to be shorter?
I know, I wish I could use smaller fights there. But
Well,
I feel like
yeah.
I did if I did that, and it's like it really is modeling for advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is with the height being like, it kind of matters if your hat's sticking out.
Exactly. We're gonna keep that guy there.
And then if you're too tall, you don't fit on the second level or whatever. Like, yeah, it's kind of annoying. There's a lot of reasons to model for advantage with skimmers, I think. Or anything with variable height models.
So this is turn 4, bottom of 4. At the top of 5 is when I gotta make sure you're not holding and I can get to them at the bottom of my turn. So that's no problem. I think I can get to a lot of the objectives bottom of my turn, no problem. I just don't know the odds of that. I still like how the Terminators are placed. Within 3. Talon Master. Wait, is Talon Master not within Lookout Sir right now? Okay, so I can snipe him off the board, and that's actually
That's
a
a nice play. Let's see what primaries are at.
So we're not going to be on an objective, so you can't shock me on the last turn.
Where does it show primary points?
If you go results, shield, get it all for you. Yeah, 30 or 45.
Okay.
So I'm not going to be on an objective, so you can't shock me. Shock, 24. So we're going to get within 24. We're going to try to snipe that Talon Master.
Nuke him.
Well, he's like a model.
He's legitimately great for you, and I left him out. Probably misplay too. He had the movement. I could have just had him up. Yeah, movement is just so important. Trying to keep all those circles overlapping.
It's
the key to marine magic.
It is quite the interesting thing. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to scout the enemy with this unit. We'll use the bigger unit to force you to make more difficult decisions, I guess. This unit over here will move in advance. Cool. Go right there and not touch a turn. Yeah, they couldn't move anymore, so I can't hide them. This guy's in front too. I guess if we're gonna do something with him, we should just utilize him properly and just lose.
He was supposed to die too. That was one of the dream things. I could just get line of sight to him, but I thought I had easier targets. I was wrong.
For sure.
I was wrong. They were not easier. I failed.
I think we're gonna have to lose him, which sucks, but I don't want to lose him. Fuck. It's in pursuit of killing.
What's the need for putting him there? Or what do you get from doing that?
I can just run in. I can just run in to skirt him. Let's keep him here. No, I'm just move blocking you from getting into them.
Oh, I see.
I think you can just shoot them. Sorry, I just gotta think about that for a sec. I think we're gonna go and. Because me being on an objective doesn't help me, doesn't do anything.
It just does give me.
I'm gonna get my 4. I don't know how I said I'm behind enemy. I should have had.
Yeah, because you had a 3 and then a.
Oh, they count as 3 now. Fuck. I didn't realize they count as 3s now. That's what's.
What 2?
Yeah, I didn't realize it counts as 3 points now for 1 unit. Before it used to be 2 points a unit. Now
Yeah, you were doing 3 and 4.
That's what I mean. I forgot.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That's dumb.
But yeah, you did have a 3.
And I'm gonna put another troop unit there. And then they're gonna do scout. He'll just hang out there, and then he'll just hang out here. And because you can see the bikes and stuff too. So if I can just take you off this objective, this is a little bit more important to me than anything else.
It probably is. Because the one thing you can affect.
Because no matter what, you're gonna get. Why Codex Warfares? Fuck.
I'm probably just gonna ace Codex. You can stop me from shock. And
You might get a shock, and then you'll get your last oath because you'll stay with them.
Yeah. But yeah, I doubt you're. Just because I got movement and stuff, so I'm gonna be able to pick off some things.
Yep. We're gonna come out with this troop unit.
Fucking hope.
We're gonna come outside of 9 of you here, and we're gonna end up declaring a charge into them. So.
Okay. Do you have charge miracle dice?
They.
Hit wound, psychic.
No, psychic. No.
Oh, at least it's that. And 1 slip up to make it happen.
Yeah, if I can flip. Well, they'll give me a secret at the end of my turn for being there. But if I can go further. Oh, sorry, guys. I apologize if your page is still up. I apologize. We're back in the live view over here. What we're doing is just our last bit of movement
Did I
over
screw
here.
something up on the...
No, I left the secondary page up.
Oh.
You know what? This guy will do is scout the enemy. No, they will do scout the enemy, and we're just gonna keep this guy.
So you get to scout. How are we gonna scout work?
It's over there.
Okay.
I'm not talking about the points.
Oh, right, and they're scouting for 2 points.
Yes.
Okay.
Rangers did it for 4.
Because it was mine. Yeah.
Yes.
So many rules.
So many.
So many armies.
Yeah, this guy will just keep himself in drawn of the attack because I just don't think he really does anything. Anthony.
I love those Vipers. Or those. Those are really well painted. I really like the red.
Thank you.
That's some good shading.
Yeah, I guess we can keep the Talon Master because you have a hit and a wound automatically. So yeah, we'll keep the Talon Master and the bike open. Depending on how things go. Okay, we're gonna go into shooting.
Phone or something?
You keep beeping for like a million years if you want, because the water needs to be changed. I'm not gonna do it right now. Okay, so we're gonna go into psych. No, there's no psychic. These are just gone. Okay, shooting. They can do range and action. So they'll just put let's heal. We're just gonna go with this guy, and we're just gonna. Let's start with this guy. Auto hit, auto wound on your Talon Master. Taking in will save.
Auto hit, auto wound with a bright lamp
Bright
from a
lance.
Talonmaster.
Yes.
So I need. Oh, and he should always be advancing because he always just hits on.
I don't know how he works.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, our Rider's Gauge makes him hit on too.
Yeah. So he would, or he should always be advancing. I don't know if I.
Because he didn't fall back yet.
Yeah, like just move forward.
Cool.
Oh, that's the difference.
Okay. That prismatic. We'll just put everything into him. 2 focus. 1 hit. 1 wound. With the prismatic hand on the Talonmaster.
4 plus. Oof.
6. And 3 used to hit with the shuriken cannons. Strength of 6, so 3.
6. That's pretty good.
That'd be 4. So 1 at AP3, unless you're T5, then it's 3. I think you're T6.
I think I am too, but it mattered a lot on that pile of 3s. So let's double check it. 6.
So AP1 for damage.
AP1 goes through for 2 damage?
Yep.
I don't know how many is that. 8. So 2, so 6.
That Cabalite Boat is going to take all the shots at them, so 3 splinter cannon shots. 1 hit on the bikes. Nothing. 4 short splitting rifles. And poison force. 1 and no AP, 1 damage. On your bike. Attack bike, sorry.
What?
And then these guys will shoot 5 shuriken pistols. And then strength is 4, so 5. 1 at AP3, 1 damage on your attack bike.
AP3, 1 damage, so 5. 5 and 1 for 1 damage?
Yeah.
Well, that's sort of a choice. I was surprised you were shooting him. I figured you'd put it all into the bikes just to wipe them.
Oh, yeah.
But I guess it would make your charge worse.
Yep. So first place we'll start is trooping it into them.
Alright, big numbers. Oh, not quite.
So we roll with the CP. No.
Oh.
And then boat will charge.
Boat.
So that's 8. That should do it.
Yeah. Might be able to.
And he's within 9. Because that measured to my help.
Is it within 13 of the objective just for science?
Yep.
Then yeah, you should be able to roll it. Roll it onto the objective.
Exactly. Bro.
He's not OBSEC, but his insides are?
Yeah, 1 sec. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pile in 3. I'm not going to get on the objective. Because if I do, you can flip it for 4 points. And I don't want you to get those points.
That's true.
So, yeah, he'll just do his 3 attacks, 5 to hit, 1 hit, and then he's sitting at like strength 5. 1 wound at no AP, 1 damage. Or it's actually AP 1 because it actually has blade veins on his head. 1 at AP 1 on your attack by 1 damage.
1 AP1 goes right through.
Suspect.
Okay, I will. So you're not basing me.
Well, I'm going to consolidate.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
And
dude.
I'm going to go and consolidate, and because I think if yeah, I'm just going to go and base this guy here and just go right there. I'm purposely not going to go on the objective. It'd be foolish for me to be on there. You can do your attacks, whatever you have.
I come spectate this. I'm curious if this works.
What's up?
So I get a 3-inch.
Yep.
Can I go like 2 and then corner pivot closer?
As long as
to
you're always
him?
getting closer to them. Right now, you're 2.5 inches away. And as long as whenever you end your movement, you end less than 2.5 inches away.
So 2, 1. I'm 2 inches away?
Yeah.
Okay. And then this guy does the same thing. Which is slightly closer. Alright, I get 9 punches. Minus 1 hit you?
No.
3s and 5s. Where did we go?
Failed. So brings it down to 2 points. Thank you. Everyone else who has done their thing, I don't care enough. Okay. Oh, Terry, thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate you tuning into our stream, buddy. Keeping us in the background, bro. We'll take it. We'll happily take it. Sorry, for me, Anthony, I got all my things. I scared the enemy for 2, behind the enemy for 4. Corrupted
No corrupteds. Nothing.
Yeah, because I didn't want to be on them, because I feel like if I go on them, you just flip it. So, we'll figure it out.
Figure it
I
out.
can't say. No, I think it's a lost cause, but we'll try it. So you have control 2?
Okay.
Anything there?
All right. Samuel can only give his buff to Ravenwing, so he will give it to. Does he give it to himself? Yeah, I think he will just give it to himself.
We tried our very valiant best, though. Just saying.
So there is a real awkward interaction that I kind of hate. So Dark Angels are stubborn. So if I fall back, I have to pass a leadership check.
Yeah.
Inner Circle can choose to do so. The only thing I typically want to fall back and shoot for 2 CP it with is these assholes who are leadership 7 and have to take a check to fall back.
As if.
But my interpretation is I have to spend 2 CP to allow them to fall back
And then take the check.
and then take the check.
Yes.
Is the way I think it is.
I think you're
So
right.
it's just like, fuck, that's annoying with those two.
That is pretty.
But start of turn, again, 1 you get.
Oh, I'll go to 2 and then +1 for holding one in your zone with the troop unit, so I go to 3 CP.
Nice. Okay, so I am going to spend 2 to fall back and shoot, as one does. And then I guess we'll start there because that kind of lets us know where everything else goes. So, Sunless, look at me, I can roll 2s. Do they have a heroic intervention?
Harlequins can heroic any unit from 1 CP within 6 inches.
Cool. Thank you. I asked. Doesn't get to be about to
Harlequins can
become
always do that.
real stupid.
We the murder clowns, baby.
My clowns.
We the clowns.
Okay. Apothecary with his 17 is going to leave these guys. Go here. And the Talon Master. So to charge, again, it's to my base.
Yes.
So the bits on front don't matter.
You got it.
So I think you're just out. Was I slightly bumped you too? Okay, wounds and wounds. Okay.
Spicy.
Very spicy.
A very spicy burrito.
What's Samuel's movement? 18 something? 14?
I have no idea. We're gonna say 14.
15! Oh. So 18 total.
That guy's fancy.
Because I want to grab this because this is worth 4 points if I just go.
Yep.
Shoot.
Hello, Samuel. Hello, Frank. Bonjour.
Bonjour. Okay, and then the rest of it, what do you have left? It's these 3 things? Oh, you got that guy there.
And then that's a service. We jumped away in virtuosos.
God, this is FTL music and it makes me so happy.
This is what I'm here for, just to make you happy. It's all we're here for tonight.
Good.
Anything that makes you happy, I'm happy with.
Okay. And then these butt heads. I don't know what I really want to do. You don't have enough bullets to kill them, so it probably just doesn't matter.
You don't have enough bullets. Don't tell me what I
Does not
have.
matter. Yeah, I'm sorry, that was not
I
very
was assuming, bro. Don't you
not very
assume.
2023 of me.
I'm ready to give you the 10 for being fully
Fully painted.
That's coming off, bro. Fuck, bro. Like I might have to
The
put a
10
whole
back.
against you. If this is gonna make the game closer, I'll take it.
Yeah. Okay. Shooting. Yeah, we're all good, right?
Yeah.
So shooting, we're gonna shoot the bolters first.
Like my fast?
-1 hit.
Yeah, because they're not a monster. They can do that.
Oh, I could have advanced. I guess it doesn't matter.
Well, you're gonna stay on the objective either way, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 3 with -1.
You got it.
And 3 is 4, no AP. Okay, 5.
63 killing it. One guy takes a wound on the leader. Yeah, no, I'll take a dude. I don't want to take the leader.
Okay, plasma cannon.
I think I'll take a wound on the leader.
Plasma cannon gets a whole shot. which then hits, which then wounds.
5 weapon moves because we're an aspect. Leader is dead. Because he had the 1 wound now. He's dead.
Oh, sneaky.
Sneaky.
Okay. Then over here, put 2 plasma talons into the harpoon.
Okay. They're not minus hit. You're within range.
Oops. Plasma talons. 1, 2.
Failed. How much damage?
Just single.
Alright, go leader will take 1.
Okay. The bite friends here are going to shoot
Hello, friends. Where do you want to go?
all the multi-meltas into
He's
them.
-1 hit for range.
Yeah, it's very wasteful, but I mean, it's
Oh,
2 different
I'm
times.
just gonna roll some Strands of Fate. Sorry, I posted that.
Oh, yeah.
Strands of Fate, baby. 6. Look at all these wounds. That was a 5. So we're gonna just do it. So, at advance, that's a.
That's like
oh no, fuck this.
Yeah, okay, so
That's
advance.
2 wounds and a saving throw.
Ooh, saving throw. Okay. Yeah, he will put all the meltas into him, all the bolters into them.
Okay.
So meltas at -1 to hit. And 3's 3, reroll 1 from the lieutenant. Die, you 2 wounds.
He fails 3. Does he explode? He does not, and there's 5 guys getting out. There's 4 guys getting out.
And 2 points if you would, good sir, for Codex.
Oh yes, Codex Warfare. 4 gentlemen, they're gonna come out here out of line of sight of you. Like butt scratchers! And I don't explain.
No explosions?
Oh, sorry, did I even roll? I don't think I rolled. Maybe I did.
You did. 1 dead.
Oh, so it didn't fill. But did I roll it?
I'm sorry.
It did explode.
Oh,
Did I roll?
no. I think you were rolling for winner.
Yeah, okay, so everyone just
Go
takes a
for it.
mortal wound. It doesn't fucking matter. You can take a mortal wound. Apothecary from
Apothecary, Pikes, Talon. I'll take it. Sure.
We did something on our way out.
I guess does it kill one of them, or do they deploy
No, because
before
they
after
come out.
the
They,
explosion?
one guy got on disembark, right? They don't get the explosion.
Okay. Because they're not there at the time.
You got it.
Okay, I did declare all those bolters into the Harleys. -1 hit, right?
Not the hurl. Because you're within range of it.
T3
Yeah, so 3.
for 6. No AP.
6 no AP, so 5 almost. Because these guys don't have a thing. So you can... 3 gentlemen dead, leader, and 2 guys.
Okay. Oh, could you really hide there with the plane?
That's why I put the wing there like that.
Wow. Well played then. That's a good... Yeah, because I guess your wing was like right here.
It was on the inside actually. It was right
At first glance, it's like, holy fuck. But yeah, if the wing's there, you could do
It
it.
was actually...
That's such a beautiful deployment.
thing. I'm just looking at like a long term where I knew I was going to die. Sorry, you get +2 on Codex Warfare for killing the thing. I forgot to give you points for that. Oh, no, I already did. No,
I did.
Oh, you did. You're beautiful.
One of us did.
You did. One of us did. We're on the ball.
Twin link chocolate ass cannons into these, and then the heavy bolter is going to shoot your plane. This thing. Because I'm willing to risk it. 4, 8, 12.
So, is that saw cannon first?
Oh, I totally forgot Samuel gave himself a reroll. That's not bad. Is that a Dark Angels? No, I guess just
It's
regular
Legion
girl.
of the Damned.
That's sweet.
Yeah, we were the Legion of the Damned for Forbes.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah.
Alright. Assault cannons into those.
Is that something related to the line?
I'm rolling dice.
And then
Oh!
Whoa! I'm gonna roll because it's
Yeah!
And
Oh, at least it did. For 2 more points.
that's very much too.
Okay, the heavy bolter into your skimmer.
Yep. No modifier here because you're awesome.
Yeah, I still rolled a 1 though, so it's fine. No 2, so that's relatively mean.
Oh, 3. I'll take that.
2 damage.
I fell 2. I guess
Oh,
I'm
I got 1!
You are a gentleman and a scholar. The skull's a 1. Sometimes I know my symbols are 6, but you know. That's
Okay.
Cool. You know, I know. We both know. We're good.
Okay. Now it's going to be lances into that. A set of 3, then a single. Set of 3. I have
That's
moved.
1, forest, all this stuff. Yeah, so 1 hit.
Hitting on 2s, so 3s, 1 hit, 1 wound, flat 3.
I'll just shoot the 6.
Okay, single shot from the other dude. He also moved. I missed.
Plus, I'm in a forest.
Yeah.
Don't forget that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's a skimmer. Can he hop over units on a charge?
He can fly over.
Because he's a skimmer, but
he advanced.
assault marines don't.
You advanced.
You're right. I did.
You want to keep 4 penalties on everything.
Yeah.
That's what you were saying the whole time, right? And I'm just going by the assumption you're going.
Yeah. I'm just asking.
But for normal, yes. Normal, you can do this, but you can't breach through the windows of the wall.
Yeah, I'd have to.
But you can go over your own buildings, though.
Yeah, because then we sort of figure out the last time I was over here, assault marines don't fly on the assault. Just in
they do, but they can breach through a wall like infantry can.
Yeah.
Yes, but yeah,
I can't hop over my own guys.
Yeah.
That's the distinction.
Yeah.
So then it just kind of comes down to it's just the apothecary. He's the one who did not advance. Because he didn't need to. And
Didn't he shoot his plasma talent at them or no?
He shot his plasma talents.
Oh, okay. Oh, you want to charge? Sorry.
Yeah, just it's the only.
Yes.
But I should finish shooting. It's just the 2 cyclones. They're going to. Well, I'm 2 away on Codex, so I'm just going to do it.
We can't kill units.
I'm going to put all. Oh, are these guys getting any points at all?
No, they.
Like if I leave them alive, will they get you points?
No, because he's giving my 2 points here.
Okay. Then I will just put.
They were just there to do it for next turn because I can do it as an end of game thing, and then he was meant to be here, but somehow
is he going to be able to get 4 maybe in my zone or
no? Because I'm going to use those Cabalites and the deck gesture that comes out of reserve. Because he's the one guy left in reserve, right?
Okay, then it's just the cyclones.
You want to just remove him?
Yeah. It's just really a.
You shooting and killing them will do nothing. I'll be honest with you, because I'm still going to get my scout enemies.
Points.
Oh shit! Yes, for your points. I'm sorry.
I'm going to shoot them with 4 frag missiles. We're going to
I already lightning fast at them, so they're -1 hit. Keep that in mind.
You already did.
Yeah, because Samuel shot them, right? To begin with.
Yeah.
That was -1 hit, right?
Then.
If that helps change your decisions or anything.
No, I think
we're looking obviously.
So 11, 12, 13, 14 frag shots. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. We are going to be forced to hit you.
Cool. It's going to light and fast, baby.
So fast.
I'm so fast.
And then it's going to be 3s. And do I have rerolls? No, they're all done. Oh, 3!
One guy left, but I killed the leader, so that's like leadership 8 -4. So I got a 1, 2, 3, 4 as a pass.
Probably running away.
1, 2, 3, 4 as a pass.
So I gave up on killing
But I do see Peter auto pass, but I don't think I need it, honestly.
Oh shit, this is my final turn.
Yeah, it is final. Do you want to charge the apothecary?
Yeah, I do.
Talking about that?
I sort of screwed up, but that's okay. I threw away that point. For some reason, I thought I had another turn. I was like, oh.
No, yeah.
Samuel can go get him with heavy weapons or whatever. So, my failure. Terminators will charge that. Yeah, the apothecary may as well charge you.
Do I just roll the morale on the one guy there on the end?
Yeah, that works.
He's good, and then I'm just going to remove this guy, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, Terminators.
Yeah, you know you got it, right? Like, there's no doubt in my mind.
The bite charges a whole 3 inches, but that's enough to fight you through the wall.
Yep, and then when you're going to fight trace, I'll spend 1 CP go lightning fast reactions. Because Dark Eldar can do it, and they're not a monster. So I keep saying that to myself because I fucking did it like an asshole with a monster.
Just your
like a
comrades
monster.
first strike? Or
yeah, they don't have that. Oh, no, they already Ynnari. Oh my god, that person. You need to fight their person. That's actually it doesn't fucking matter. No, that's you can reposition yourself power. It will not matter. You just want to stay with your 9, right?
Oh, sorry, I guess I
As long as you have 1 unit longer than 6.
Yeah, which I wouldn't know it was like that.
There's 2 units longer than 6 right now. Right? I don't think I have this.
Even a single shot. So I was pretty sure I was going.
There's no problem there.
Oh, yeah.
One extreme attacks. I don't think the 1 unit. No, go ahead.
I mean, he almost single-handedly killed the demon god.
The demon god!
His podcast don't work. Alright, 3 attacks plus 1 dragon. He will hit you on 3s. He will hit you on 3s. For 2. No, it's enough to start Warhammer.
It's too weird you're not in the armor. She went to pass me 2 guys. So here's all this is still there.
Oh, so I'm
sorry, the sound. We did so good the sound not getting fucked up. And it just got fucked up.
From the music.
I have no idea where it got fucked up. Sorry, guys. Hopefully the sound is a little bit better for you. We're doing so good with no sound issues, eh? We're going to score over here for Anthony, though, because Anthony was awesome and held no man's land objective and then held the enemies.
Close.
And then didn't. You kept holding your home one because you're smart.
I'm gonna fight for it, though.
You could not
Will not get the shock.
you already got your Codex Warfares. Oats of Moments, like, I
Yeah,
don't see why you're not going to get those, so I'm just going to put them in now. And that's like an awesome score. I'm not going to lie.
That's all right.
That's all right, my
Feels
friend.
good. Especially given... I don't quite know how to go into this. But
We'll go here. My Cabalites passed. All they're going to do is...
Fall back?
Yeah. So they're just going to go through here.
Can they... Oh, you fall back now.
Pretty sure there
Yeah,
was. Exactly.
because you can move within an inch of him, but not ever within them, right?
You got it.
Yeah, okay.
So
But
I should more like this. Outside of the inch.
and your move 7, 8.
Move 7.
I have offset there. From that.
Either way, it won't matter because I'm going to get this guy to come here. He'll move in advance, sure. And he's going to... Oh, I'll actually just use this, sorry.
Yeah, auto 6.
Actually, should I just use him for the autos? Because I'm going to get 1,
Oh, you're gonna snipe.
2, 3. Yeah, no, I'm going to get on mine, for sure.
Yeah.
There's no problem there. No, I'm going to... He already has an 8. He already has an 8. 7 and then advance 8. So I'm going to use him for the auto
Yeah,
6.
I think you're just in and you're...
Yeah, no, I put him with an 8. There was no question about that. I'm just going to see how far he moved. Yeah, he goes 1. Because I already rolled it.
Yeah, and you're good. Nice. Totally steals it from Sam. Oh no! You don't have offset, do you? It was the flying asshole.
He's contest. That's going to put you at hold 1, but it's still going to put you at hold more for 2 and more. Because I can...
I would hold 2, hold...
You don't hold that one.
Well,
This is contested.
I have right to war, offset aura.
Oh shit, that is
So I
awesome.
probably still hold...
So you hold
Hold
2
2.
to my 2 and 1 contest.
Oh.
I won't give you more. Shit, okay.
That was super
Well,
close.
my DJ, who has right to war, Talonmaster? If DJ can come out and snipe the Talonmaster, I get it.
Yeah.
Like, it's simple as that, right?
Yep.
Like, let's make
Yep.
the DJ do his work. And I'm going to put all the CP into him to make him do this. I hope you realize that. Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's going to do my action over here to get my points. Because he didn't advance that one, Haku. And,
One model coming to save the day.
Exactly.
Everyone on stream, Hamza has 5 models, and they did really plan on winning.
So
Well, I like 6. He has emotional support from an inch away.
Yes.
100%.
100%. Always emotional support. DJ's going to go. I'll spend a CP on him. Hit rolls of 6s will generate more extra hit rolls. And then we have 2 wounds.
Sorry, what was it?
So I'm
6s do extra hits?
Yeah, 6s explode.
Okay.
The shuriken shot.
Okay.
No, mine do 3 extra, but now it'll be 4 extra on 6s.
Oh,
That's what I'm
you
doing.
added a layer. I see.
That's what I mean. I want to make sure I get you, right? On the Talonmaster.
So saucy.
So we're going to turn this to a 6. And that's going to bring in 4 extra dice. And then 2 of them will go right through. And then strength is 6, so 4s. Oops, sorry.
Hold them.
Yeah, like these.
Okay.
7 at AP 4/2, 2 damage.
7 4 pluses.
That's wild. I honestly didn't think I was going to do that.
Yeah, that was pretty epic. Oh.
Wow, like 8 damage? What the fuck,
What
dude?
damage? I have 5 health remaining. It wouldn't matter.
How the fuck did I get
Oh.
Oh my god, so
That's
sorry.
embarrassing. There you go.
Sorry about
That's
that.
pretty epic.
I'm sorry, that was a score. You guys just missed it. I was like, a Death Jester just murdered a Talonmaster, which I've been trying all game. And he couldn't do the whole game. And
I moved out of Feel No Pain too, so I can't
well,
save
he's a
myself
vehicle.
there.
Vehicle doesn't get Philippines. It's only infantry and
Oh,
bikers.
another lesson I just learned.
And infantry and bikers on the and then you cannot heal the Talonmaster either. You can only heal infantry and bikers with your regular pocket theory.
Did I?
I don't think you did. Either way, he's dead. Get him off the table.
Yeah.
Get him off. I don't care if he did. Even if he did, fuck him. He's dead.
No, I guess it was bikes and apothecary himself, but
I think we did an excellent
that
job,
was
guys.
good. That was a good finish.
Here. We'll take 6 on this because we get that. Scout the enemy for 2 at the start and then 2 at the end. Because he got it at the start for staying alive, and then he's going to do my last scout the enemy. And then behind enemy lines for 4. And then no prisoners. I don't really know prisoners.
Okay, so no prisoners. I only ever rezzed a bike.
So we'll
A
add 4.
multi-melta. So
All 10 is 30, 42, 52, 62, 66.
Plus 4 is 70.
Plus 4 is 70
That
for
becomes
8
4 points. And that's where I see it ending. Anthony! It is 91-85, brother.
Good game.
Good game, brother.
So check this out.
Absolutely fucking killed it, my friend. And WTC scoring over here. We have an 8-12. It's respectable on a loss.
Yeah, no, that's
Honestly, this
right?
was real good right at the end there. Because what
I
was
thought
that?
that
That
was
was
6 points. The 4 primary.
5, 6, 7, 8 point? Was that like an 8-point game
Oh,
there
yeah.
with that epic shooting?
Yeah. That's just what a Detrister does.
Yeah, apparently.
When you just know how to roll hot, just roll hot.
When I left him alive back here for that,
That's
I
it.
should have known.
Yes.
And then just kill that fucker.
You should have known a Harlequin will always step back out into the webway and come back. Guys, thank you so much for tuning into this stream over here. This is awesome.
Big thanks for the people paying attention, helping both of us learn new things with our new armies.
Seriously, I could not.
Like we both screwed up a number of things, so
Yeah, I could not.
it's good to have those guys helping out. That makes my life easier.
I think you guys were awesome, everyone in the chat. Thank you for interacting with us and letting us know exactly how it's done. This is a real tight matchup in round 3 of the league. We still got a bunch more rounds coming up in the rest of the week for you guys. So be prepared. Let us know what you're excited for. If there's any main things, Anthony, before you sign off, I've always asked every single person that's come on here and asked fresh, what has been one thing about Arks of Omen that made you further fall in love with this game? Or has it done a reverse effect on you?
Well, as a try-hard Space Marine
just
player,
one thing.
Yeah, as a try-hard Space Marine player, I get to have the good army now. So I mean, that I'd say that's the one biggest thing that's affected me.
That's incredible. Because I'll be honest, every single person come on here, it's been about close to a dozen people, I've had positive things to say about Arks of Omen.
Yeah.
Every single person has a good thing to say. It's invigorating their value and their love back into things. They're seeing value in units that didn't have value before. They can run more characters without having the liability of running other things. CP's a little better. We've heard the wide array of things, and now to hear that Space Marines are going up on the notch too.
Well, it's a shitty answer. Space Marines got better, so I'm happy.
Well,
but I mean, Space Marines have had a tough time for the last year or so with, the various nerfs and everything else. So
I think so too.
They're in a good place. That being said, we had the Plasma Scepter nerf on day 2, which was good.
We went back to normal. It wasn't a nerf. It was back to normal.
No, it's actually worse because they are just the exact same, but they lost AOC. So they actually got nerfed. They actually got an unused unit. Actually got worse.
Ouch.
But I think they're gonna do some sort of a change to the chapter tactics.
Yeah, I think so. Doctrines. And
and I think it's a really nice place where GW can change that one thing and it tones down both Ravenwing and Iron Hands without fucking with everyone. Like, Ultramarines don't see the hit
there.
there.
Relies on that Dev Doctrine, but two gentlemen, right? Like, you guys are like, this is us, we're not going to leave it. We came home, we came from home with this thing.
And I think the solution for them is probably going to be that you can, like, putting a cap back in to encourage you to get some points with
in separate phases and stuff.
Exactly.
Like Codex Wars, that's what it was always
and
about.
Then, like, Ultramarines will benefit from that because now they have
And then when you take
Azrael
put something back in your Devastator Doctrine, it's like, okay, I'm going to only put you back in there for the movement, but it's not going to give me any victory points and results. And then meanwhile, you have other units getting your Assault Doctrine and your Tactical Doctrine points in, right?
So hopefully GW was smart with that change because I think it's probably due, like, they're on paper they're incredibly strong. So
as much as you
sounds like a good nerf without inadvertently fucking over all the other Marines who aren't top tier.
Like, as much as you were saying that your army got better, indirect nerfs kind of affect the army like that, but I think at the end of the day, Marines are in a better place. They're going to look to do a lot better, and anyone who knows how to play their army and has a good faction expertise will be thriving now.
Yeah.
So this is really good to hear, guys. Anyone that's in it, sticking around, stick with Armor Contempt, Arks of Omen. And and hopefully we'll see you guys in the next stream. Hope everyone has a good night.
Thanks for watching.
Bye.
Pew pew.